invincible. Invincible.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching out there. My name's Inferno, along with Edge, and today, I guess, Edge, we are turning up with that grey sweatshirt, if I'm not wrong. And this is going to be Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd, and it's gonna be day number 6, which is going to be the final day of phase number 1. We have seen some insane matches yesterday, most insane 1v4s, 2v2 fights, and 4v4 and early engagements. And today, it's gonna be the last day for that phase 1.
It is the last day in the playoffs. Here in the Group Red and Group Green are going to be facing off against each other one last time before we head on to the grand finals, of course. So a lot of these teams are still struggling in the overall. But as you said, we kind of are twinning. My hair's a little messed up. We'll fix that in a bit. It needs to dry up. I always tend to take a late shower, and I think it's playing against me today. Hopefully, everyone in the chat finds me good looking. Hopefully, not as good looking as Inferno, of course. But yeah, talking about the matches once again, talking about the teams. The Group Blue will be, holding on to their breath, finger crossed, of course. There's going to be a lot of changes in the overall standing by the end of the day. So a lot of these teams that are already in the top 16 will probably be pushed down. And looking at the way things are going, Group Blue, there are teams, that have struggled already, and they might lose their position. And so it's once again depending on the fan vote to see who are the two teams that will be moving on forward. Thanks to the fan favorite poll.
Exactly, and it's going to be the last day of phase number 1. We are done with 5 days, going to be the last one and some few more hours, because today we will be witnessing a group red versus group green, if I'm not wrong. I am so sorry with my short memory, but the matches are going to be getting more and more intense because it's going to be the last day, right, of phase number 1. So teams, they need to make the move today, and we will be revising the overall standings for all the audience joining right now. We will be having a look from page number 1 to the page number 2 of overall standings. But Edge, we know one thing, that from 19th position to 27th position, all the teams right there, they're not dealing a great time, right? So they're in a very troublesome situation. If they're not able to make a comeback today, they're gone. And the venture for Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd in phase number 1, it's over for them. But today, we'll be having a look from 16th position to 19th position, because we will be having a huge change over there. So, but after this, let's have a look on the roadmap, Edge.
Yeah, for anyone joining us right now, this is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, brought to you, of course, by 141 Esports. And well, we are in phase 1. We're done with the online registrations, of course, to start things off, and then we're done with the open qualifiers. And now phase 1, last day of the playoffs. 8th Jan we started on, and we're ending today. Top 16 plus 2 fan favorite team will move to the grand finals. Grand finals begin from tomorrow until 17th of Jan. And then we move on to phase 2 from 18th January to 23rd January. And then 24th Jan to 27th of Jan will be that grand finals of phase 2. And after that, we're not done yet. We will move forward to phase 3 playoffs, 28th January to 2nd of February. And in the grand finals, well, it is from 3rd Feb. I'm sorry, I'm still confused by those typos there. But 3rd February to 6th of February 2026. That will be the end of phase 3. So I'm kind of excited to see which are going to be the teams that are going to be performing consistently well. Once again, the format is pretty simple. You start off with 27 teams, top 18 teams move forward, and they're on forward.
Let's have a look on the groups as well. Group Blue, they are done with the matches. Team BTR, RQ, Team Flash, SKYFORCE, DRS, Team Hong Kong, ASI Esports, T2K Esports, and AMINZ Esports. All these teams, they're done with their matches. Edge, they're not going to be playing any matches. This is going to be the last day. And Group Blue, they're done. So, in the overall standings, there will be no changes for these teams. And wherever they're staying on the spot, they'll be starting.
These are the teams that are not going to be playing today. And moving on to Group Red, the last day of action coming in from them. Alter Ego Ares, E Arena, D Xavier, HORAA Esports, BLUG, Alpha Gaming, Burmese Gouts, 2K Esports, and Team PANDUM. Apart from Team PANDUM, I feel like everyone else is having a decent game. And Team PANDUM also, they are picking up pace. Right, so Group Red, overall, they're doing very well. And I gotta admit, they are the best group at the moment, performance-wise.
I mean, yeah, they are really doing great, and especially as you were talking about the best group, that could be the thing. But slowly and steadily, Team The Xaviers, Team Alpha Gaming, HORAA Esports, and Team Blue making a really shady comeback. But is it enough or not? We'll be having a look because this is the last day, but let's just have a look on the Group Green because they will be the opponents or enemies for Team Group Red, Boom Esports, VOIN Esports, Misfit International, Team Secrets, Young Gun Galacticons, Team 52, 4 Tribes, Demon Esports, and Team WARGAYE. So, especially in this group, Team Secrets and Young Gun Galacticons, I always talk about them. We have seen on day number 2 how they actually decimated the lobby. But let's just not forget about with Team Demon Esports and Team 4 Tribes, right Edge? Because on day number 1, 4 Tribes, they took 3 winner chicken dinners, which was an amazing one for them. And still, they can see the results right there, right? In the overall standing right now, they're maybe in top 5 if I'm not wrong, or maybe they're on the 5th spot. But Demon Esports, they changed their name to Phoenix Rise if I'm not wrong. On day number 4, or day number 5, you say, they played amazingly. Phoenix Rise were really...
Did.
Yeah, I mean, they were decimating, but right now, it's going to be the last day. Let's just see Phoenix Rise, aka Demon Esports, how they are going to perform today.
Yeah, there's a lot going on between Group Green, so we'll see how things turn out at the end. One Esports was also trying to step up towards the end of the day yesterday, but didn't really get much out of it. Team 52 were kind of impressing all of us, so they're coming back. I feel like today Team 52 will still be one of those teams which we will be taking a look at. So yeah, this is probably gonna be what's gonna be in store for us coming up. Group Green and Group Red fighting off against each other one last time before we actually decide the top 16 teams that are going to be moving forward to the grand finals.
Exactly, this is just phase 1. After this, we will be witnessing phase 2 and phase 3 as well. But overall, it has been a good venture for Asia Battle Bros Chapter 3rd. On Chapter 2nd, we have seen it was a venture of 10 days. I mean, it was a great roller coaster of emotion. But right now, man, we are with 30 or 28 days of a venture. Asia Battle Bros Chapter 3rd. I mean, it's a really big chain of a tournament, right? And huge shout out for 141 Esports for providing us an amazing tournament and those spicy and great entertainment matches. But after this, Edge, we'll be starting off really soon, but we'll be having a look on the overall standings and overall MVP as well, because I just want to see, can we have some changes in overall MVP? Because Swalak beat Young on Galacticons and teams for Team Secrets, those players, they're also playing great. So maybe we can see those some changes coming in the overall MVP. But today, what are your expectations from the team? But let's just have a look on the votings as well.
Yeah, I mean, expecting a lot of chaos yet again. I mean, we've seen how the last day between Group Red and Group Blue went down. So teams at the top like 4 Tribes, I mean, DRS on the side of Group Blue. There's going to be a lot of action today for sure, but a lot of gameplay, mind games are going to be coming in as well. At the moment, 4 Tribes leading the charts of the votings, 41,000. That is ridiculous numbers. DRS 28,000, and you can take a look at the screen to see, catch a glimpse of how many votes your team have, your fan favorite. And once again, guys, if you want to support your favorite team, all you need to do is type hashtag team tag. Let's say you're voting for Team Secret, then you type in hashtag TS in the chat, and that vote will be counted against your team. Now that what does it do? It helps your team qualify to the grand finals if they have enough votes, and also if they don't qualify through to the grand finals based on the point system. So at the moment, I feel like WARGAYE will be the ones who will be needing it the most. And apart from that, T2K. I mean, T2K also have been struggling on the overall. And looking at the fan votes, it feels like them and WARGAYE will probably qualify because every other team before them are probably going to be in the top 16. So they don't really have to worry about being in the grand finals based on the point system.
I mean, yeah, and we have seen the votes coming in, and you did explain to the audience that how they are going to vote. It's a really easy step. You just have to type hashtag as Edge was talking about, and then the team tag. So please do vote for your team. But let's see who will be maintaining the legacy moments coming up today, right? Day number 6. I mean, we did talk about the expectations, my expectations coming in. I mean, we have mutual feelings coming in because today we can see some of the more and more chaotic matches. But I mean, we will be starting off strong on the map of Rondo, that is for sure. But I mean, I am super duper sure when we are going to witness our 6th match, which is going to be Miramar, right? We'll be witnessing a quick, rapid commotion coming in, which because it's going to be the last one for the teams, right?
Yeah.
But let's see what's going to be the thing. But let's just have a recap for day number 5, right? Because we have seen some good 1v4 coming in, and you know what 1v4 I'm talking about. We have seen on the map of Wrangle where WARGAYE and man, that player, who was he? It was Agent 47 from the side of
Yeah,
Team
it was Agent
52.
47.
That was a moment for the day.
That still was pretty ridiculous. And also another moment in that game, if I'm not wrong, Santa from the side of Yangon Galacticos,
Yeah.
juking E Arena there and taking those players on Team Secret as well was pretty phenomenal to watch. But yes, post match 30, day number 5, these are the overall rankings. We have ASI 8 sitting on top, 169 points, and then RRQ with 168. There are not going to be any changes here because these teams are done with the matches. DRS, on the other hand, 166, 162 for Team Flash, and then 40 now jumping up those numbers. 155 for them, 153 for Team HKG. Boom Esports sitting on 141, AMINZ Esports on 136. Yangon Galacticos, they can improve their performance because they're still in the picture here. 132 points for them in 9th position.
132, and 4 tribes right now, they're on the 5th spot. I was talking about maybe in top 5, but they're on the 5th spot. Let's just have a look on the second page from 10th position to 18th. Team 2K, Glue Esports, Team Secrets, HORAA Esports, SKYFORCE, Misfits International, Team BTR, the Xaviers, and Team 52. So after that clutch from the side of Agent 47, Team 52 is able to secure a spot on the second page, and they're at the fine line right now. They're at the edge, so they can just fall short anytime soon. So it's better for the team to actually, perform consistently and gather one more chicken dinner, which will ensure for them to qualify for the upcoming phase for sure. But right now, let's just have a look on the third page, because I'm talking about Team Phoenix Rise, Ultra Egos, Team Alpha Gaming, VOIN Esports, T2K, Team PANDUM, Team Arena, Burmese Goals, and Team WARGAYE. So especially today, Team Phoenix Rise, Ultra Ego, and Alpha Gaming, you guys need those matches, you guys need those eliminations to gather yourself a better spot, and to gather that guarantee that they are going to qualify for the second phase.
WARGAYE still struggling with 47 points. That team is gonna be, hoping to be one of the top teams in the votes there. Otherwise, things just looking grim for them. But you can see there are 3 teams, as we've talked about it: Red Ultra Ego, Alpha Gaming, and Phoenix Rising with 111 points each. They're on the verge of qualifying and not qualifying at the same time. So it's not going to be easy for them, but they pretty much are going to be having an easier time than the ones, in 16th position already. So things are looking crispy today. I'm pretty sure it's going to be fun to watch these teams come into play. But T2K at the moment are probably not going to be going into the top 16, and same thing for WARGAYE. So these 2 teams, they pretty much are going to be, hoping to be qualifying through to the grand finals based on the voting system. So let's see how things pan out there. I mean, we're not done yet. We still have 6 more matches. We were down to 12 yesterday. We're down to 6 now. Just 6 more matches, and we will be done with playoffs of phase 1.
And today is going to be the result day, right? I mean, teams, the report card is just getting ready. And let's see, I mean, it's all about those teams coming up on the top 18. After this, man, I'll feel bad for the teams that are on the 3rd page, but I mean, they can get through from that spot if the fans are ready to help them, especially Team WARGAYE. I feel like they can actually qualify because the point table is not looking really crisp for them. But the fans, the supporting Team WARGAYE, and you can have a look on the fan favorite teams, right? We have seen the chart, we have seen the graph where 4 Thrives is just totally dominating Team DRS, ASI, Esports. They're having good votes, but Team WARGAYE, they're also having 4,000 votes each. So let's just not forget that maybe Team WARGAYE can qualify because of their fans. So the blessings are there.
I mean, yeah, there definitely are a lot of possibilities for them. But let's see. There's still other teams that I'm kind of looking forward to today. VOIN eSports, as a matter of fact, is another one. Arena, I really didn't think they would, crumble, because that's what's happening at the moment. And all three guys as well. I mean, they still are not in a good position where they will, go for a qualification there. But Alpha Gaming as well, coming off of a really good performance in the PMGC 25. They probably would have been the favorites going into this one as well, at least one of the favorites, if I'm not wrong. And the Phoenix Rising as well, they're doing decent. I feel like, there's a really good chance they might actually be the one coming out on top in between them, Alpha and Alter Ego. So nothing to worry about per se for them. At least coming in from me, I feel like there's nothing for them to worry about. But the other two teams, as I said, Alter Ego and Alpha Gaming, with the same amount of points as Phoenix Rising, they need to step up big, and they don't have time to warm up or whatever.
Yeah.
6 games left. All 6 games, they need to perform well.
Yeah, and let's just talk about the drop locations as well of the team, because we have seen on the map of Rondo teams coming up all together, and the cluster actually team form is just crazy. In the region of New York's factory especially, we have seen 4 teams making a cluster right there. Team Alter Egos, 2K Esports, 4 Tribes, and Team WARGAYE. So all these 16 players, all the 4 players, they actually joined up together in the region of New York's factory, and they fight in, right? I mean, we have seen mostly Team 4 Tribes is surviving the New York's factory and then heading towards into the last zone. But today, the story might be different. Let's see, Team Alter Egos, Team 2K and WARGAYE, they did their assignment, they did their homework, and they did analyze how actually Team 4 Tribes stay in the region of New York's factory. Because especially, we have seen all the teams, all the 4 players, they stick with one single rule, which is that 3 players are going to be fighting, one single player will be capitalizing that respawn tower. So that is going to be the strategy on the map of Rondo, and I mean, that is just a basic. Now it's just a textbook play coming in, which is a national gameplay on the map of Rondo. But what do you think, man? In the region of New York's factory, 4 teams will be joining, 4 teams will be fighting. What do you think today? Which team will be surviving till the end?
I mean, usually it is 4T. Once again, as you said, they are the kings of New York's factory there. And I've also seen 52 drop in there a couple of times. So I think today it could be 5 teams. Once again, these are just speculations. They might change it at the end. You never really know. But I think we're going to be having some really amazing fights happening breaking out towards New York's factory there for sure. And talking about which team might come out on top, come on. I mean, I'd be foolish not to say 4 team. They've been doing it consistently, so they probably are going to be the ones, having a really good time towards New York's factory. But we did see them, get crumbled, get taken down by Talhi on the side of AMINZ eSports. But luckily for them, no AMINZ this time, so they don't really need to worry about it. And 40 might probably be the ones coming out on top. But Rondo, once again, really aggressive map, so you can't really say what. You can't really say anything about the way that the teams are going to be playing on the map of Rondo. As you said, that one player just waiting for that recall. That is kind of the go-to plan for most of these teams, as a matter of fact. So you will go try to take those fights pretty early into the game, take those engagements, and get those points pretty early, accumulate as many points as possible before you actually play as a team and start, going for those rotations and going for those mid to late game fights. And that's where things get heated up. Because now there are no more recalls here, right? Even if you already have decent points, you're already going in with the momentum. But if not, then things are looking, things are not looking that good on the map of Rondo. But then we move on to Erangel after that, and then Miramar. Keep in mind, no recalls on Erangel or Miramar. So the strategies are going to be different, and then we will see the cycle repeat itself again.
Yeah, this is going to be the typical map rotation we have seen Rondo, Erangel, Miramar, and the cycle repeats itself as we were talking about. Like, we'll be witnessing Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar again. Super duper excited to see what Rondo is packing up, how much action we can see on the map of Rondo, how much action we can witness from the side of the top teams, top 5 teams, right? Alpha Gaming's gonna be right there on, like, they're really close to qualify in top 80, and Alpha Gaming and the Xaviers, they're really close and at the edge to get eliminated, right? So it's all better for them, it's all just a 5-hour venture. It's all about those 6 matches. It's all about to lock in. Just give all what you got, and the focus, the coordination, and the team synergy. But Edge, this is going to be day number 6, which is going to be the final day, ladies and gentlemen. Just reminding you again, for phase 1, we are starting off strong, which is on the map of Rondo.
Let's see what things are in store for us today, as we will be taking a flight path, technically cutting the map diagonally completely. There is a lot of chance for you to go anywhere you want on the map: stadium, test track, Jadena City. Maybe Hametown's a little far away, but apart from that, everything's pretty much decent. I mean, Long Ho also can be accessed if someone just drops in at the perfect time, and they don't have to worry about those rotations really quick. But what comes in to play will be the circle, as we will be witnessing. I mean, we'll be waiting actually before we witness it to see where the circle will be coming up. And 52 already dropped in, so I'm not really sure. Or maybe he's just going for the recall. Yeah, Agent 47 looks like he's just going to go towards Bamboo for that recall tower. But apart from that, I think everyone else are going to be taking off towards New York's factory. So as you said, 40 dropped. Also, Ego dropped. But I don't see any other team leaning towards New York's factory at the moment. So they are teams up, and they understand how important today is, and we already have gunshots being fired and teams already taking those early round skirmishes.
Yeah, the early fights are going to be getting started really soon. We did expect Team Ultra Egos going in the region of New York's factory, and we can see the same thing happening, right? We know some of those expected drops, but let's just see into the upcoming moments what we can expect from Team HORAA as well. On day number 5 and on day number 4, ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you, Sky HORAA and Sleepy HORAA, especially these two players, man, from the side of HORAA Esports, they were invincible tomorrow. A phenomenal performance it has been. But now it's going to be Team Alpha Gaming versus Team HORAA Esports. Let's see who will be taking a move. But wait, Shaka on the kill feed. He is the first person to take that knockout, and he is going directly taking that finish, which is good. Those elimination points are happening, but look at that Edge. We have seen 69 players remaining, and then we could see 71 and 70. So the respawn, they are going handy, and those respawn players are just ready with the respawn towers.
I mean, that is probably going to be the key there, and they will probably take their time to perform better and get more points later on. 52 holding on to their positions. A lot of teams here. There's PR as well. They're on 111 points along with all three going Alpha Gaming. So things are going to be interesting between these three teams for sure in the overall as the day progresses. VOIN struggling at the moment. PANDUM, decent game yesterday. They have surpassed EA, and EA, I mean, not a position they would like for us, not a position where we expected them to be. WARGAYE also at the end of the day had some decent games. Yes, they did mess up one of the games, but apart from that, it was a decent day for them.
Yeah, it was indeed a decent game for them and day for them. Oh, spot the player, AOG with a 6-6, Cloudy 44, not able to predict enough damage to get the knockout, but Santa, we have seen this particular player with a grenade. Ooh, really low to the HP. Daku, it's gotta be on our screen, really low, needs to patch himself, which is going to be the right decision right there. But Cloudy on the knees, Master Smile on the other hand, we have seen a great performance on the map of Miramar. From the side of Master Smile on day number 5. Can he repeat it again? Young Gun Galacticons, they are the powerhouses right now, and we know that Young Gun Galacticons in this particular international lobby, they hold a really immense close range power, but WARGAYE, wait. Alright. A different type of team and a different type of synergy we can see from the side of WARGAYE.
Yeah, things are... You know, it was a great start with 4 eliminations, and I mean, they probably need the recall immediately, and they're getting it as well. It's a good start for them, and Santa will be back in the server as well. They're jumping in, and Darko is still holding on. Master Smile out in the open. I don't think he has any idea that Darko is holding up to this position. Master Smile barely survives, and now he'll go for that heal immediately. But now they have compromised the position of Darko and has to be careful. Darko trying to get as many points as possible before he might just get taken down there, but he doesn't have to worry. As I've said, they already have a player ready for that recall, and that's going to be another elimination point. Master Smile now trying his best to maybe go for a play here. See if he can get a frag onto Daku on the side of WARGAYE. There's going to be some more backup coming in. Yangon Galacticos at the moment struggling to take the player down.
They are struggling. Alpha Gaming, on the other hand, 3 elimination points already from the start. So the start is really electric. And you can feel the aura of Alpha Gaming today. Because right now, they're being the Alpha, the 4 Alphas just pushing it. But Vermin's goals, on the other hand, there we go. 3 more good elimination. Godspeed, down to the knees. They can go for the easy revival. That's not going to be the thing right there. And Master Ichi, on the other hand, I mean, they can go for the respawn as well. Because the respawn tower is really close in the proximity. So Edge, Vermin's goals. We know that this team is also struggling on the 3rd page. Can we expect a comeback coming in from this team?
I think gonna be a comeback for there for sure. I mean, this probably is gonna be the map where they should try to go for it. And I mean, after this, maybe a couple more matches, and after that, I think if they don't still have decent number of points on the overall, and then I think they are gonna be probably hoping their best to be one of the top teams in the fan favorite poll. And if not, well, I think phase 2. They will always have a chance to go for the comeback. And looks like we have a team elimination. Oh no, PANDUM. They are gone. And it's VOIN who's going to be getting that crucial points. 4 points for them, as they will also move up to 111.
Misfits International versus Team Alter Ego. A 4v4 fight has been initiated, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who can win this fight. Misfits International Tony is not spotting the player at the back ends. And there we go. Knockout has been initiated right there. Misfits International, the falling, the crumbling, and you can feel the carnage. And this is an elimination for the team, if I'm not wrong. Oh no, they're still surviving. But wait, Effie just barely surviving. He needs to go for that 1v4. Can he do it? Is it possible? I don't think so, man. Effie just really loaded HP, just barely surviving under the pixel. And there we go. This marks an elimination for one more team. We started off strong with 18 teams and 2 teams, Team PANDUM and Team Misfits International. Gone and dusted.
Now 57 players, 58 now as a number obviously will be increasing, 61 thanks to the recall system. I mean, barely surviving a couple of teams, but they will have their players back up. Xavier, that is one of the teams, will be up to 120 points at the moment. Where is Money will take down another player there. Fang hits the deck. They will have the recall coming in, but those are crucial points for all 3 areas and crucial momentum as well. There's one player bleeding, which means it's... Oh, wait, they're losing players. Now there's only one more player standing on the side of all 3 areas. As we move our attention to 40, they will not be able to, close things off with all 3 areas, but they will make sure to get a couple points there. 3 eliminations for them, up to 158 points now.
Man, Falak, the man with the golden hand. The Molotovs, the utilities, and the frag grenades, I have to say, every time he's on point. Beat anything. Be it frag grenades, be it Molotovs, I mean everything. His utility usage is just on point. But let's just have a look on the Blue Esports, because 0 elimination so far. The fights is coming in, and as I'm talking about Edge, we can see Team 4 thrives, and Falak especially started taking more and more elimination. He's just a beast right now. Man, Falak, what he is up to.
Circle now closing towards test track area. So 40, they don't really need to, worry about those rotations coming in just yet. E Arena also in a good spot already. With no eliminations, they will have to start picking up pace. They will need to get more points and, just start getting those brawls happening and get into those duels quick and also win. And as we talk about it, E Arena, they start taking a fight against players on the side of Boom.
VOIN Esports, they're having 4 good elimination, which is good, and if I'm not wrong, it was Team PANDUM getting eliminated by the hands of Team VOIN Esports. So we're in the early stage And Rondo, it's really quiet, man. I haven't seen that quiet of a Rondo on the first stages. I mean, some of the teams are eliminated, but still, like breathing space between all the teams is really less, and they're not having fight. So it's the calm before the storm, we know. But Noki and Falak, the deadly duo from the side of 4 Thrives, and the signature suit coming in from the side of Falak. I mean, this particular guy, he's just insane, man. The performance every time, he's just so consistent. And every time we have seen Falak playing immense. But VOIN Esports versus Boom Esports, a fight has been initiated. Let's just see who will be having the upper hand in the fight, because it is going to be a 4v4 fight. Edge, what do you think? VOIN Esports or Boom Esports? Ooh.
I mean, I kind of feel like Boom might be the one coming out on top, but I'm hoping that VOIN, is the one coming out on top this time around, because I kind of want to see them qualifying as well. At the moment, they're up to 6 points in this one, 113. But yeah, you never really know. Boom immediately going for that recall as well. Rhapsody 21 will be recalled anytime soon. Yum is already back on his feet. No elimination for Boom at the moment, but VOIN, they're looking good. They have 3 players standing, 1 bleeding, and 6 elimination points coming into this one. 2K at the moment, putting the screws to the players on the side of 4T as they're down. The last 2 players, I don't really know where they are, so the recall, when will it come in? We have to wait and watch as VOIN now coming in closer. The players on the side of Boom. This could be problematic if VOIN capitalizes and Boom, if they don't retaliate on time.
Here we go, full squad fights coming in, 4v4 fights. Mokta of the side of Boom Esports down to the knees. They can't go for the revival at this particular moment, and Ryzak 5 is down to the knees and he is bleeding out, and he just bleeded off. But wait, Resbob? No, that wasn't the possible thing happening right there. Edge, they lost 2 players. I mean, Rapshari 21, I mean, going for the easy revival. I mean, they can go for the respawn, but Edge, they're losing players slowly and steadily. Boom Esports, they need to loot again and again, and they're losing the loots. But there we go, Rapshari, there we have it. A good SMG spray and a good fight initiation. But Edge, Boom Esports, somewhere around there lacking. What do you feel?
A lot of areas really good at, but there are also a couple of areas where they've struggled quite a bit. We've seen their performance throughout, their recent journey, and we know how good they are. At the same time, we kind of need to see what their positioning is going to be on the overall. But yes, at the moment, Boom, 144 points. They're not going to be worried about their overall positions at the moment. Sleepy, HORAA, will drop down players on the side of Alpha Gaming. Monkeys attack. 911 bleeding. Sky and Sleepy are the only ones standing on the side of HORAA, and they will go for the revival towards No Fear 911. But they have to be careful. He's out in the open, and Sky is already ready, in position to take the fight if necessary from a different angle.
Yeah. The last jiggle, and one of the players, they're just bleeding and going for the easy revival. I mean, nothing to fuss about. But wait, there's one more team also closing in. The 4 beasts of Team E Arena right now. They're falling short on the 3rd page of the overall standings. We have seen the particular team playing great in Asia Battle was chapter 2nd. But in chapter 3rd, E Arena, we do expect that these guys coming up good. And they're the beast. Those players of E Arena, they're just animals. But right now, somewhere around, they're lacking the coordination and the strategies. The analysis from the side of E Arena, it has been not done maybe, but E Arena, let's see, only one elimination. But there we go, Team E Arena today, they're actually pushing it with a fearless mindset, and there we go. But on the other hand, Sleepy HORAA from the side of HORAA Esports, he is taking 2 good eliminations and a 1v2 coming in. So where Team HORAA Esports is gathering a fight is actually Team Boom Esports versus Team HORAA.
How long will the fight be prolonged? Maybe. Still struggling. He's gone. Jiggle's gonna be back in as HORAA Esports. Oof. They're trying their best to accumulate as many points as possible at the moment. Boom will be taking down some damage there. Okta actually will probably go down. There's only one more player standing, and now all of a sudden, Boom on the back foot. The 4 Tribes, as we divert our attention now, was a fight between them and 52. 52 taking a lot of damage there. 40 with 5 eliminations, looking decent. and also 52 with 4 eliminations. They're also looking good. They will have to go for that recall to make sure that they have the player up. I mean, it's still pretty early into the game, 15-minute mark about ahead, 16 teams and 46 players still in the server. Burmese Girls got speed. Now the only one standing on his feet. He will have to go for the revival and the recall all by himself as Rage is up close and personal with a grenade in his hand, cooked up, dealt a bit of damage. Yangon Tacticals are going to be taken out. And now WARGAYE, they're on the verge of eliminating the players on the side of WARGAYE. Let's see how this one turns out as Godspeed still holding on to his ground. We'll be waiting to go for that revival. Race out in the open as well. It's going to get taken down, and there goes the hopes and dreams on the side of WARGAYE as they get taken out in position number 15, but they do have decent number of eliminations. But once again, it's too little too late for them as the day progresses. We're down 14 teams, 41 players.
It's the mid game, and now there we go. 8 elimination. Team Alpha Gaming lost 1. Nari down to the knees. More eliminations coming in from the side of Alpha Gaming. That's an amazing one. 2 of the players, they are standing tall, but Alpha Gaming, how long is the map of Rondo? And we know that on the map of Rondo, I mean, we have seen that there are no rotations coming in. I mean, there are rotations, but especially we can see much more fights engaging on the map of Rondo, but top 14 teams are still surviving. Edge 38 players, but wait, is it the elimination coming in of Team HORAA Esports? No, that is just a blunder. HORAA Esports, they're gone on the 14th spot.
Another team gone. This is just disaster. Phoenix Rising also going to get taken down as well. Down to 12 teams now. Stage 4 circle turning out to be a bloodbath here as Alter Ego. They're going to be surviving at the moment, but they don't have a lot of time to work with coming into this game. They need as many points as possible. They're doing decent, but now 6 eliminations, but they need more, and position placement also has to be good. Otherwise, they will not be, accumulating enough numbers to have a big enough jump on the overall to make themselves get into a position where they will qualify to the grand finals tomorrow. Alter Ego trying their best, but Burmese Girls on the other hand, they will be getting taken down. Godspeed, he was taken down by the player on the side of 4T at the end, and we're down to the top 10 teams now, ladies and gentlemen. 4T with 8 eliminations, Boom with 5, 2K with 4, BLUG and Team Secret with 4 as well. Xavier, there's only one player standing with 6 eliminations. APG with 10 eliminations. Alter Ego, I mean, have to be one of the favorites at the moment with 4 players standing and 6 eliminations. VOIN and EA, they're on the verge of getting eliminated as well. But meanwhile, 2K, they get taken down in 10th position.
Exactly, they did get taken down. We're surviving with our top 9 teams. And again, a 4v4 fight has been initiated. Team Secrets, they're barely surviving. Where exactly? They're just holding their spot right now. The grenades will be there, but domination. Team Secrets, yes, their survival is there. And there we go. Team 4 Thrive surviving with 4 players, 8 eliminations already. Team 4 Thrive is striving for more and more, and the zone is closing in slowly and steadily.
Three players, 9 teams, 18-minute mark hit. The arena, VOIN, Xavier, Boom, with just 1 player standing. As I was naming them, one of the players will get taken down, and that's Team VOIN getting taken out of picture. 8 eliminations for them in 9th position. So unfortunately, no position placement, and 8 points is all they will get in this game. And that is decent performance, but not good enough for them, as they want to make sure that they get into the top 16. They need to keep performing the same way, at least in terms of elimination points, and work on a little bit more on those position points as the day progresses. We have 6 eliminations coming from all 3 areas, and from now on forward, we will have those position points coming into play as well.
But I'm so sorry, man. I mean, I have to change my language because the production team is telling me to change the language. I'm so sorry for ditching you. But आप लोगों को पता है कि मैं mostly English में ही करता हूँ. But आप सभी लोगों के लिए, for the audience retention right there, I will be talking in उर्दू एंड मैं अपना पूरा ट्राई करूंगा. बट अभी के लिए हम लोग देख रहे हैं टीम 4 थ्राइव्स जिस तरीके से डोमिनेट कर रही है एंड जिस तरीके से कयामत मचा रखा है उन लोगों ने. 10 और एलिमिनेशन और 11 एलिमिनेशन. फलक, आई मीन ये बंदा 5 एलिमिनेशन ले चुका है और फलक रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहे हैं. जो इन लोगों के पास हौसला है अभी 4 थ्राइव्स धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ते हुए 11 एलिमिनेशंस. एच द परफॉर्मेंस वी हैव सीन ऑल दिस व्हाइल, जिस तरीके से टीम 4 थ्राइव्स खेल रही है और आगे भी खेलते आएगी, ऐसा ही हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा इन 4 थ्राइव्स. देखिए धीरे धीरे, आई मीन वो अपना जोन के अंदर कयामत मचाते हुए और धीरे धीरे वो जोन का एडवांटेज भी ले रहे हैं। फलक अभी 5 एलिमिनेशन के ऊपर है, पीछे से IQQ और नोकी पीछे से सपोर्ट भी देते हुए। तो 4 ट्राइब्स, क्या ये वो चिकन डिनर निकाल पाएंगे या नहीं?
Yeah, definitely something to keep an eye out for. Alter Ego, 40, E-Arena, APG, Boom, the only one surviving right now. Boom with only one player standing though, along with E-Arena. These position points are going to be crucial. Alter Ego areas are probably going to be the ones everyone's looking out for, because they need these points and they need the chicken dinner to come into play. 11 elimination for the side of 40, and once again we all know how deadly they are. As zone comes to a close, they're probably going to be the ones trying to take as many fights as possible. I'm sorry, as Joker's the only one standing on E-Arena, and yes, trying his best to take him out. At the moment, he's unable to do so, but Joker gave away his position. He's out in the open. He's gonna be contesting yes on the side of 40, and I think 40 might just overwhelm him with the amount of players that they have left on the server. E-Arena, they'll be happy with the number 5 finish, but just not enough once again with the way things have turned out for them in this phase 1 playoffs.
ये 4 ट्राइब्स के चारों शेर जिंदा हैं, रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहे हैं। 11 एलिमिनेशंस और एलिमिनेट करेंगे शायद E-Arena को, बट वेट, IQQ अपने घुटनों पर रिवाइवल देना पड़ेगा और सामने से मोलोटोव्स भी आ रहे हैं, जोकर भी जाएंगे और देयर वी गो। ये 4 ट्राइब्स है आप लोगों के लिए, 12 एलिमिनेशन ले चुकी है, IQQ का रिवाइवल भी हो जाएगा एंड 4 ट्राइब्स रुकने का नाम नहीं लेंगे। फलक और नोकी जो डेडली डुओ है रुकेंगे नहीं और आगे ये चिकन डिनर लेके जाएंगे अपने लिए, अपने कंट्री के लिए और अपनी टीम्स के लिए। बट देयर वी गो राइट नाउ, अल्टर ईगोस 4 प्लेयर्स उन लोगों के भी जिंदा है। फलक भी गिर चुके हैं, रिवाइवल आना चाहिए, रिवाइवल की दरकार रहेगी, बट फलक ही इज जस्ट ब्लीडिंग ऑफ राइट नाउ। ध्यान देना पड़ेगा 4 ट्राइब्स, यही मोमेंट है चिकन डिनर निकालने का।
Great opportunity for them, as you said. Yes, definitely. And 4 tribes, well, they have 1 player bleeding, and Alter Ego also have 1. So let's see how things turn out here, as EA are already gone down to top 4 teams. Now, Boom, they'll be happy with the performance that they pulled off here, at least in terms of position placement. Now, in terms of elimination, they don't have a lot to work with. 40 will have the 4-player backs up. Alter Ego, though, they will also have the 4th player backup, and they will try to take down the players on the side of APG and Boom first, hopefully. And 40, well, let's see how things turn out here, as Stage 6 Circle will be coming to a close in the next couple of minutes. There will be some rotations happening. And 40, they're out in the open. Rhapsody, the only one standing on the side of Boom, and he's in the circle. But since he's the only one alive, I mean, he can't really, afford to give away his position there.
I mean, that's the thing, and 4 ट्राइब्स के सभी खिलाड़ी रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहे हैं। धीरे धीरे अभी ये लोग जोन के अंदर अपने कदम रखेंगे और वहां पे भी डिस्ट्रक्शन मचाना स्टार्ट करेंगे। We can see from the backends Alpha Gaming, उनका एक खिलाड़ी जा चुका है। तीनों के तीनों खिलाड़ी भी सरवाइव कर रहे हैं, बट 4 ट्राइब्स एंड अल्टर ईगो 2 सबसे बड़े ऑब्स्टिकल है टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के लिए। हम लोगों को पता है अल्फा गेमिंग अभी सरवाइव कर रही है दूसरे पेज पे ऑफ द ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स। क्या ये लोग अभी यहां से सरवाइव कर पाएंगे और क्या वो लोग फर्स्ट पेज पे आ पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? गारंटी करते हैं उन लोगों का क्वालिफिकेशन इनटू फेज सेकंड। बट वेट, फलक M416 की कयामत मची जा रही है। फलक रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहे हैं। 2 और एलिमिनेशन निकाले जाएंगे। अल्फा गेमिंग ब्लीड करती हुई और फलक कयामत बन रहे हैं। एक करके नॉकआउट निकालते जा रहे हैं। ये फलक है जो हम जिनको जानते हैं। 12 एलिमिनेशंस और भी ज्यादा एलिमिनेशंस हम देखेंगे। बट वेट, बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स का एक और खिलाड़ी एंड फलक, ये है परफॉर्मेंस 4 ट्राइब्स की आज।
What a start there. What an end, as I might say. Fallout with 6 beautiful eliminations there as 40. Now, all of a sudden, on the words of getting that chicken dinner as Alter Ego, they've lost 1 APG. There's only 1 more player standing, and well, he's the crucial one. He's Joel standing up at the moment. It's a rampage coming in from yes. And Alter Ego Ares. Now they will be, a little under pressure there as well. And now 40, the only way that 40 can get taken down is if Alter Ego Ares and Alpha Gaming work together to try to take down players on the 4 tribes first. Otherwise, it's not going to be as easy. It's not going to be possible at all, as a matter of fact. But look at this, y'all. He tried to take down the players on the side of 40, and then it was not possible. Immediately diverted his attention towards one of the players on the side of Alter Ego, and Hazelnut is immediately dropped there. Now down to 2 players on the side of Alter Ego. 40 are going to be happy with this because they have 4 standard, and now Alpha and Alter Ego, they might just go down here thanks to each other, but no, Falak still putting the screws to the players on the side of Alpha Gaming.
4 thrives right now. फलक हर गोली का हिसाब ले रहे हैं और ये जो रिवेंज यहाँ पर फलक ले रहे हैं, 2 टीम्स अभी भी सरवाइव कर रही हैं. अल्टर ईगो वर्सेस 4 थ्राइव्स एंड फलक रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहे हैं. आज क्या खा के आए ब्रेकफास्ट में? जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने एलिमिनेशन निकाले हैं 4 थ्राइव्स, हम लोगों ने देखा था डे नंबर 3 के अंदर जिस तरीके से उन लोगों ने कयामत मचा रखी थी. बट वेट, IQQ अपनी शॉट को रेस्ट मिल के बरसा रहे हैं. कयामत धीरे धीरे आगे की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं. पीछे से yes भी कवर दे रहे हैं एंड देयर वी गो. लो की हेजलनट को निकालेंगे एंड आई गेस ये है आखिरी फाइट एंड ये जंग का ऐलान यहीं पे खत्म होता है. 4 थ्राइव्स लेके जाएगी इस विनर चिकन डिनर को और 15 से ज्यादा एलिमिनेशंस उन लोगों के पास हैं. ये है 4 थ्राइव्स जिसको हम जानते हैं और ये है 4 थ्राइव्स पाकिस्तान से. क्या ही एलिमिनेशन निकाले और फलक आई मीन दिखाते हैं और जताते हैं किस तरीके से और जिस तरीके से वो खेलते हैं. I mean, it's just crazy, man. I am out of the words right now. I'm so sorry. But फलक भयंकर प्रदर्शन जिस तरीके से खेला है उन्होंने और जिस तरीके से कयामत मचाई है, बहुत ही अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी. एंड 4 थ्राइव्स, they will be taking this winner chicken dinner. I'm so sorry, the transition has been really harsh because मैं शुरुआत से अंग्रेजी या इंग्लिश में बात करता आ रहा हूँ. And especially Edge, you did not expect that and see that coming for sure. But Falak, man, a huge round of applause. And उनके fans उनसे बिल्कुल खुश रहेंगे. And especially सभी fans from the side of 4 thrives, they're really happy. And they've been celebrating for sure. 4 thrives क्या ही winner chicken dinner था. And into the upcoming moments, we know कि 4 thrives ऐसे ही perform करेगी और ऐसे ही अगर आज की उनकी consistency रही. So Edge, maybe they can actually cross the mark of taking 50 eliminations in a single day.
Probably. I mean, that could be the case with the way things are going. As you said, they started off really, really good, and 40, we know how dangerous they are. We know how deadly they can be once they pick up the pace, and they were picking up the pace coming to this one. At the end, not just getting the chicken dinner, they got that with an insane amount of elimination points, and also 4 players standing towards the end. So 4 thrives, once again, kudos. I mean, you guys are playing really, really well, and I feel like they might just be taking that number 1 spot in the overall standings once again from the side of ASI 8. I mean, they're Pakistani brothers, but still they want to be on the top to make a statement here. This is the playoffs once again. I mean, as long as you're in the top 16, it doesn't really matter. But being on that number 1 spot, it is just them making a statement, telling everyone to know who the kings are, and to make sure that everyone knows they're here to play, they're here to stay. And 4 tribes right now are the ones to beat by every other squad. But apart from them as well, we did see some really good performance coming in from all 3 girls as well. I'm kind of really happy to see that they are stepping up. Yes, today unfortunately they didn't get that chicken dinner yet. They did have a couple of chicken dinners before this. So moving on, I feel like all 3 girls, they will need to step up a little more coming in along with VOIN to have a really good chance into making to those top 16. But yes, let's have a quick look at the match highlights, because there was a lot of action going into this rondo. We did see a lot of chaos right from the start. We've seen teams fighting. This was a great start of the fight between Yangon and WARGAYE. There was a really good chance that Yangon might get taken down there, but that was a beautiful play by Daku, I believe, who did drag out that fight forever and did get himself a couple really important points.
I mean, yeah, VOIN eSports and Alter Ego, a good performance throughout the whole day. And Misfits International, I did not expect them to get eliminated that early. And there we have it, Misfits International. It wasn't a great performance. Alter Egos, on the other hand, there we go. I mean, the Xaviers, they were also feeling dragged out the Alter Egos. But this spray from the side of Mokta, it was insane, man. AUG and all their performance, it has been good. But Boom eSports, the day they started off really well, and HORAA eSports, what do you want to say about this team? Because they also started off really strong, but they got eliminated way too early, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, HORAA also was in a situation where they could actually pull off a beautiful chicken dinner, but I think they've done enough going into this one. Their position was kind of off towards the last fight where they did get taken down there, so I think apart from that, everything else played out really beautifully for them. And the arena are not going to be happy with the situation that they are in at the moment. And I mean, Rhapsody surviving there till the end as well. I think decent points for them. And Boom, they understand that if they don't get, points, if they don't keep accumulating points, they're also going to be in a situation where they might be in a bit of trouble. So I think they have understood the assignment and they're doing it well. But look at the let's take a look at the stats coming in from the winner chicken dinner team. That is going to be 4 drives for you, ladies and gentlemen. And IQQ, well, 3 eliminations, 1 total knock, 665 damage. Ridiculous amount of damage dealt by every single individual here. Yes, on 5 eliminations, 787 damage. Nocky with 2 eliminations, 394. And then the man himself, Falak, with 1,221 damage dealt. He definitely is going to be showing up on the overall MVP thanks to that damage dealt.
Yeah, I mean, good performance overall. And there we have it. Let's just have a look on the MVP. And हम लोगों को पता है ये कौन होने वाला है. That is going to be the Falak. शेर है 4 थ्राइव्स का एंड शेर है पाकिस्तान का. 8 एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे, 8 नॉकआउट है एंड 1221 का डैमेज भी है. 9% का इनका हेडशॉट परसेंटेज भी है. बट एज थ्रू द होल डे, MVP Falak. And we were missing him in the top overall 5 MVPs, and he will be joining in soon.
Yeah, he is the MVP at the moment. I mean, there are other players as well who stepped up. Top 4 players there for you guys. And Falak number 1, of course. And then we have Refuse on the side of APG with 5 eliminations. He also dealt insane amount of damage there. 1,000 plus. Yes, on the side of 4T. He's going to be your top 3 player there. 5 eliminations for him. Badru on the side of Alter-Ego. I mean, he has been the firepower for the side ever since Alter-Ego has shown up. And 684 damage. Pretty damn beautiful. And well, these were the top 4 players. And moving on to the teams to watch as the day progresses. We have 5 more games left, ladies and gentlemen. We will talk about them in a second as we take a look at the match summary. 116 eliminations. That is a ridiculously high number. 9 grenade eliminations, and order with the longest elimination there coming in. And well, as we were talking about the top 4 teams to watch and the top 4 players to watch as well, of course, it's definitely going to be Falak, Refuse, yes, and Badru. We'll be taking a look at them again as the day progresses. We have 5 more, matches to go. 5 more maps. We will see Rondo again, as a matter of fact. And Falak from 40 is definitely going to be the main center of attention in all of these games because of the fact that he absolutely just wreaked havoc on the he was wreaking havoc on the battlefield there. But yes, moving on, talking about the teams that you kind of have to keep an eye on. I think 4th Drive definitely is there. Alter-Ego is there. Let's not talk about the teams at the top, but let's talk a little bit about the teams that you actually need to keep an eye on. As we move on to the match rankings, you guys can take a look. That 4T is on 28 points, Alter-Ego on 18, APG 17, Boom on 9, D Xavier on 8, and VOIN on 8 points as well, along with Young on Galacticos. I mean, here's the thing. These 3 are the teams that you kind of need to keep an eye on. Now, I think they are going to be shifting gears, and E-Arena also is going to be someone you need to take a look at consistently, as they have 7 points along with Burmese Girls on 52 Esports, BLUG on 6, Team Secret and WARGAYE on 6 as well, HORAA Esports on 4, 2K on 4, Mr. International on 3, PANDUM on 1, Phoenix Rising on 1 as well. And I think it's safe to say right now, WARGAYE, they pretty much are done with the... I mean, I don't think there's any way for them to make it to the top 16 anymore. So they kind of need to stop. They kind of need to start worrying about the fan favorite poll there coming up. But we will take a look at how these standings, how these match rankings will be affecting the overall, as we will see some changes. Definitely 40 will be making a move on that top spot there for sure. Alter-Ego a couple here and there, as well as 40 will not be making a move to the top. I mean, on the top spots, they will make a move to the top spot. 183 points as they accumulate 28 in this matchup. ASI in 2nd position, RIQ dropped down to 3rd, DRS on 4th, Flash on 5th, SKG down to 6, Boom up to 7, Yangongs up to 8 as well, AMINZ pushed down to 9. These are your top 9 teams, ladies and gentlemen. Post match 31, of course, and well, 3 of these teams, well, they will still be playing. So expect a lot more changes coming up in this page of the overall ranking. As we move now to page number 2, we will see more faces like Alter Ego, VOIN, Alpha Gaming. These are the teams I'm looking forward to. Where are they? No, we don't have VOIN, but we do have Alpha and Alter Ego. BLUG on 10th position, 2K on 11th, Team Secret now up to 12, Alter Ego is up to 129 points, 13th position, great place for them. Alpha Gaming on 14th, Xavier up to 15, HORAA on 16, Misfit International down to 17, 52 Esports. Great, I mean, decent game, not great, but they still have a lot of work to do as the day progresses. They are on 18th position now. Now, here's the thing. Teams below these: SKYFORCE, BTR, VOIN, Phoenix Rise, GTK, E-Arena, PANDUM, Burmese Scouts, WARGAYE. These teams, well, it's time to, press that panic button, boys. It's time for you to start feeling the pressure, start feeling the heat. Yes, I mean, you have 5 more games left. You still have a really good chance. Maybe not WARGAYE, but everything else, I think everyone else, I feel like there's a really good chance that they can still make a comeback. But for that, they need good games. Not decent anymore, but good freaking games.
And there we go guys, ओवरऑल MVP हम लोग देख सकते हैं 4 ट्राइब्स के फलक फाइनली जुड़ते हुए ओवरऑल MVP के खिताब पे पहला पायदान लेके जाएंगे। और यही हम वेट कर रहे थे और यही इसी प्रकार का हम प्रदर्शन वेट कर रहे थे 4 ट्राइब्स फलक की साइड से। 40 एलिमिनेशंस और 43 नॉकआउट्स के साथ में पहला पायदान उनके पास। But let's just have a look on the 4 players as well, because on the second spot we can see FL's use, DRS Frack taking the 3rd one, and YG Master Smile will be taking the 4th one, and 37 freaking eliminations. And Leaper lurking behind the shadows on the 5th spot with 33 eliminations. But Falak, no match.
Absolutely no match, man. I mean, the way he's performing is just brilliant. And yeah, I mean, he's not still there in terms of damage. But I mean, if he performs the way he's performing right now and he deals the same amount of damage he dealt in this game, then I mean, the next 5 games, that's 5,000 damage plus. That's 12,000 damage. That will be ridiculous numbers. But regardless, he already had 43 knockouts, 40 eliminations. Beautiful performance coming in. And it's not even him making moves on the overall. It's just him directly jumping to the #1 spot. So, apart from him, as you said, Master Smile, we will keep an eye on him as well. He's still playing today. So things are going to be looking good. And, well, talking about the things looking good for teams, we have the votings here. And you can see 4 tribes. I mean, once again, probably will not be needing them. But here's the thing. DRS also coming in and trying to, surpass the side of 4 tribes in terms of voting. But it's not going to be possible. But DRS, they will be in the top 16 for sure. A side might not need it as well. But the team that will need it the most is going to be T2K. And the other team, of course, is going to be WARGAYE for sure.
And these were the fan favorite teams, and 4 tribes fans just thriving for more and more. And surely हम लोग 50,000 votes भी touch करेंगे. And DRS, the fans right there as well. DRS, the fans are trying their level best to touch and exceed the expectations of 4 tribes fan, but right now not able to do that thing. A-Side, on the other hand, lurking behind the shadows, or esports, T2K, and Demon Esports and WARGAYE. I mean, we were talking about this team, right? They're having 4,000 votes, so the qualification for them with the help of their fans, that could be the possibility right there, Edge. But Misfits national team, AMINZ Esports, they're also having good votes. So please do vote for your favorite team, and it's really indeed needed for your team, and support them.
For sure. The ones who can't really make it through to the grand finals based on the point system, well, this is the only way. And if not, well, we'll see them again in phase 2 and phase 3. There's still chances, but come on, it is on you guys, the fans, for you to help your favorite team qualify in case they don't qualify based on the point system. But for now, as we've already talked about it, teams at the bottom, right? WARGAYE, they were one of the teams. T2K as well. E-Arena, even in terms of votes, they're not doing that good, so can't really say that there's a good chance that they might qualify. But there's still 5 games left. They can still make it to the grand finals based on the point system. So let's see how things pan out as we are done with Rondo. Next, it's Erangel, and then Miramar, then Rondo again. Erangel comes up, and then one more Miramar. One last time on day number 6 in playoffs of phase 1 before we head down to the grand finals.
We are heading towards to the second match as we were talking about, which is going to be Erangel. Let's see who can win it. And Erangel is going to be the last one. Let's just see who's going to be winning this one, because we have seen in the last one 4 tribes taking that winner chicken dinner. And people out there watching, आप सभी लोगों से एक दरख्वास्त है, please चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें and please like the broadcast as well, and 141 esports के और भी ज़्यादा subscribers बढ़ाए, because we know that 4 Thrives fan, DRS fan, everyone out there, they're watching the stream right now and they're not subscribing. So what you guys are waiting for? So please go and make sure to subscribe and hit that bell icon as well, because हम लोग हर दिन live आने वाले हैं, because Edge, we know that Asia Battle Blues Chapter 3rd, it's a venture of 30 days.
It is. I mean, it's still gonna be taking a while, and we all love it. And you guys definitely don't want to be missing on any of the action. And talking about action, well, it's time for us to take a look at the map of Erangel. Will we see 4 tribes once again thriving for another chicken dinner, or will we have any other team stepping up to the plate, trying to get that chicken dinner, steal the points from the side of 4T? Because at the moment they're the ones sitting at the top, they don't need to worry about. But the ones at the bottom, well, things are getting heated up as we will start towards built-up power and towards Georgia Paul. Maybe get a dip in the water to cool things down. But at the moment, Kameski, Starbucks, Vernie, Zarki as well. I don't think we're going to be seeing a lot of these places empty, probably. But Chinky, though, on the other hand, we did see a lot of commotion. We did see most of the circles ending in towards that area as well. But we will see how things pan out here, because we did see a couple of the teams changing their drop location as the last day comes into play. On the left-hand side of the screen, you guys can take a look at the points and which team standing at which point how many points they have at the moment. And those standings are just based on the 2 groups that are playing. Group Blue is excluded at the moment, so keep that in mind before you make any assumptions, as we will be jumping in with 71 players, I believe. So I think 1 player did not join from, I'm not really sure which team, but apart from that, I think everyone else is in the server.
Everyone else is in the server for sure, and Alter Egos starting off really strong, and having 18 teams already. Edge, 71 players are remaining. I mean, no commercials. Things are happening. Boom Esports on the other hand right now. Resbob, in the previous match we have seen Resbob dealing a really troublesome moment, but Yummy 779 on the other hand, he's having a dagger in his hand, not able to find any sort of connections. 2 of the players of Team Boom Esports is still surviving. Oh man, let's see. 799, he's just also gone. Resbob, being the Solomon survivor, can he actually pull it off against Team Burma's goals?
The only one standing right now, and this is going to be a disaster for Boom if he gets taken down here. But yes, okay in the hand, he's trying his best to maybe go for a couple frags here. He will make sure to get one. Can he get another one? He'll go for the finish immediately, gets the point as well. And now all of a sudden, he's able to get himself an extra point as well. Octa and Rhapsody, the only one standing, the only one bleeding actually, I'm sorry. As Yummy is going to be confirmed as well, but Boom, they're putting it to work. It's not over yet though. Burmese Gao still have 2 players standing. On the other hand, Alter Ego Ares, they are struggling as well. Boom might be in a tough spot with the way things are going right now. Young on Galacticos are going to be losing a couple of players thanks to the Arena and Global working together as they take them down. Romeo and Master Smile hit the deck. It's all down to Master Ichi and Unknown, the only one standing, but Global, they've already invaded the area. They're trying to take the players down on the side of Young on Galacticos. M249 in the hands. They have to be careful as he comes out in the open. Neswell K still reigns supreme. Santa will get that, but dramatic. On. Look at the position. Beautiful play. And he's out in the open though. He will take him down regardless, but on the other part of the map, boom, they get taken down. 2 eliminations, but that's about it. No position point whatsoever. Say Cloud now we'll go for the revival onto Santa. Once again, remember boys, no recalls here on the map of Erangel. It's a do or die situation for all of these teams, and at the moment, Yangon Galacticos, they're doing this and at the same time dying.
Games remaining, 59 players. We started off with 70 and we are down to 59 already. So the fights are getting initiated really soon. Cloudy44 really low into the HP. Needs to patch himself, which is going to be the right decision maybe. But right now we can see 2 eliminations coming in. But they lost Master Smile. They lost Romeo. I mean, this is not looking good for them. Young on Galacticons feeling a lot of wrath. 2 eliminations. Oh no, from the beckons we can see the sprays is also reigning supreme. E-Arena team it is. They lost 1 player, but E-Arena down with 3 players and fighting against Team Yangon Galacticons. Yeah, we did expect Yangon Galacticons and Team Arena taking fight in the region of Georgepool, but I was feeling that Team Arena might actually take the spot in Georgepool City, but they're coming in the region of containers and fighting down here. Which is insane. Yangon Galacticons, they're down to only single solo player, which is going to be Sarah. And we have seen the performance coming in from the side of Santa on day number 2 and on day number 1. It has been great. But 2 eliminations. Santa, he's just surviving. He's not going to move at all. Is it Team Alter Egos? Which team it is? This one more team. Oh, it's actually going to be Team Glue. Oh. From the back end, we can see one more team approaching slowly and steadily, which is going to be Team Secrets. What is going to be the upcoming moments with what thing exactly we can see? But Yangon Galacticon Santa, he's just waiting for the right particular moment to strike in. Let's see. Santa, it's all about the patience. Patience is the key. And there we go. Arena is striking in all together. Glumatic really low the HP, and I feel like this is the elimination. Yes, this marks an elimination for Team Glue. Yes, they are just gone on 17th spot. Team Glumatic and Team BLUG, they're just gone. And Young Guns, oh, Galactic Santa, Joker, do they spot them? Yeah, they did. Santa will be taking 1 player down. Joker really low to the HP, and there we have it. Frank is level best, and there you go. Young Gun Galacticos, they are also gone on the 16th spot. $15 teams right now. HORAA eSports. Oh no. They're actually playing with 3 players. Where is the whole team of HORAA eSports? I don't know. So they're already down to a disadvantage, which is not good. And right now 4 Thrives. They're having a great spot in the lead. They're having 183 points. So can they cross the threshold of 200 points? What I'm asking is, ladies and gentlemen, audience watching out there, क्या 4 Thrives आज के दिन 200 से ज्यादा पॉइंट कवर अप कर पाएगी या फिर नहीं? अपने प्रेडिक्शंस चैट में जरूर डालना एंड लेट अस नो, क्या 4 Thrives एक्चुअली आज 220 या 200 से ज्यादा पॉइंट्स कवर अप करवाएगी या फिर नहीं? लेट मी नो आप लोगों का प्रेडिक्शंस क्या है आज के एंड में, क्योंकि हम लोग एंड में देखेंगे मिरामार व्हिच इज गोइंग टू बी द 6th मैच, एंड क्या 4 Thrives आज एक अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस दे पाएगी या फिर नहीं? आई मीन 4 Thrives दे स्टार्टेड ऑफ रियली स्ट्रांग, डू नॉट गेट मी रॉन्ग, रोंडो पे उन लोगों ने बहुत ही भयंकर परफॉर्मेंस दी थी, बट 4 Thrives it's all about a wrangle. हम लोगों ने अपना journey of PUBG Mobile, we started off in the region of Erangel. We all started playing those tutorials, right? So it's all about Erangel. Let's just see Edge. Can they actually 4 Thrives cross the threshold of 200? But Team Pandum right now, they're having 4 players standing and one of the players is going to get down on their knees. It's going to be Team Xavier's.
I mean, 200, I was counting on 300 maybe if things were looking good. I mean, if they kept playing the way that they did on the map of Rondo, then it's probably going to be better. I mean, there are better chances that they might actually go for that 300 as well. That nade by C, come on, the face, man. Xavier, gone. This is just unfortunate for them. But yes, Team Pandum, they're going to be happy with the position that they have at the moment. On the map, not on the overall. They did get themselves up to 4 eliminations, 98 total points now. As Xavier, they're going to be taken down. 8-minute mark hit, 14 teams still in the server, 44 players alive. Things are looking good, but not good enough for the side of Pandum. And Burmese Girls also needs to step up.
Alright, everyone watching out there, मैं mostly Urdu में बात नहीं करता हूँ, but if you guys want me to cast in Urdu, then do let us know into the comment section right there, and please subscribe the channel of 141 Esports, because उन लोगों ने they provided us a great opportunity, right Edge? So why not actually subscribe the channel and do let us know if you guys want me to cast in Urdu again, and I mean मैं वो करता रहूँगा. And right there we can see Team Secrets on our screen. A good performance it has been for Team Secrets throughout the whole day, but it's just the first match, Edge. What are your expectations coming up from the side of Team Secrets? Can they actually be on the first page or maybe on the second page and taking a guaranteed qualification in phase number 2?
I mean, if they keep playing on the same, playing the same way that they perform usually, that is their natural game style, go aggressive, don't stop, push through everything, and just take down everything that moves. I think they should be, going in strong, and they might have a really good day at the end for sure. At the moment, they are really, really far away, and they will take some time coming back in for sure. But we'll see how things turn out, because once again, everything's speculation. Things don't usually turn out the way we plan them to. Sometimes, just the PUBG mobile gods, they have something else in store for us, and well, you just have to wait and see what we can do. Focus on what we can do better at the moment. OT and Alpha Gaming, they're going against each other, and looks like 40 they put in the heat after a great game last time. At the moment, on the words of getting eliminated, and right now they will be getting eliminated. Alpha Gaming will be the ones taking them down. No domination this time coming in from 40, as they will be crushed by Alpha Gaming.
Alpha Gaming, they're gone. 4 Tribes, they had a better run in the last one. On the map of round, especially उन लोगों का match बहुत अच्छा रहा था, but Edge right now they're just eliminated like that. But 4 Tribes, as we were talking about, and हम लोग predictions जानना चाह रहे थे आपके और chat section के भी, कि क्या आज 4 Tribes 220 या 250 से ज़्यादा points cover up कर पाएगी या फिर नहीं. उन लोगों का दूसरा match तो अच्छा नहीं रहा, but into the upcoming one, Miramar is going to be, let's see, Miramar वाले match के अंदर वो लोग chicken dinner ले पाते हैं या फिर नहीं, या फिर कोई और पाकिस्तानी टीम आएगी और chicken dinner लेके जाएगी. But अभी के लिए 4 Tribes एक फुल स्टॉप लगता हुआ उन लोगों के ऊपर. कहर हम लोग नहीं देख पाएंगे 4 Tribes का. बट वाइन esports ऑन द अदर हैंड, सभी के सभी चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा हैं. 0 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स. अभी तक कोई भी फाइट यहाँ पे स्टार्ट नहीं हुई है. एज इनटू द अपकमिंग मोमेंट्स, क्या वाइन esports इन द एंड जोन वो भी 4 Tribes के जैसे कयामत मचा पाएंगे या फिर नहीं है, या फिर कोई हमको दूसरी टीम देखने को मिलेगी जो इस बार चिकन डिनर ले जाएगी. और तीसरे पायदान पे या फिर तीसरे पेज पे जो 19वें फ्रॉम 19th to 27 पॉइंट्स पे या फिर जो पोजीशन पे जो टीम्स हैं उनमें से कोई टीम आएगी और चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगी. दैट इज गोइंग टू बी द क्वेश्चन, बिकॉज उधर से जो अगर टीम्स आएंगी सो दे विल बी मेकिंग अ गुड कमबैक ऑन द सेकंड पेज एंड ऑन द फर्स्ट पेज.
Comebacks. Will we see HORAA jumping into just 3 players, right? So that is something to worry about. But on the overall, they're doing decent, so they don't really need to start taking that pressure at the moment. 3 players coming in, but 128 points already. With that one elimination, they got into this one as well. Team below them exactly on 127, as they were tied with HORAA before this. Xavier, they gone. 40's gone, Boom's gone, Yangon's gone, Glue's gone. So the teams at the bottom now, they have a really good chance. Teams like PANDUM, BRMIS, WARGAYE, E-Arena especially, Phoenix Rising, another Pakistani team. And I think they might have a really, confident run here if they start focusing up. PANDUM, on the other hand, they will be on the verge of those 100 points, and they might actually, get more points and get a huge jump on that overall.
Team PANDUM, good for elimination edge. They're having 4 numbers, and from here, there are only 2 players taking those elimination points, and they eliminated 1 team and having 4 good eliminations. But into the upcoming moments in the mid phase of the game, can they actually clutch it off? What is going to be the scenario? And here, let's say Team PANDUM, 13 teams. What are your expectations from this team?
PANDUM though, ever since before they even joined the party, right? And before they even joined the fight, before just Group Blue and Group Green were playing against each other, PANDUM, we had a little bit of hope for them coming into this, and we did see a couple of fans of them in the chat as well. But now they've struggled on day 1. Day 2, they picked up the pace. Day 3, they've done better. Day 4, now things are looking even better as the day progresses. 52 on the other hand, we got to see how they end things on, right? And 2K Esports, another team that are on the same level of PANDUM, if you ask me. But they've had a better performance when compared to Pandum. In the meanwhile, look at the we're talking about 2K. Alpha came in the third part of the fight and almost eliminated the entire squad. Now Team Secret, all they need to do is eliminate one player, and that is Boy 2K, and apart from him, no one else is surviving, and he might just get taken. Now there are multiple teams in every corner of the map trying to take him down. He's out in the open, and he will be eliminated by Xeris. Team Secret will be the one knocking 2K out of the picture. We're down to 12 teams, 33 players.
We're down to our 12 teams, and I mean the audience is showing support, and I'm forced to do in Urdu. मेरे को इतने अच्छे तरीके से बोलने नहीं आता. So please do not get me wrong. But Edge, let's just have a look and क्या होता है into the upcoming ones, because 8 सेकंड और जिस तरीके से जोन रफ्तार से क्लोजिंग कर रहा है टीम D1 esports या फिर Phoenix Rise, आप कुछ भी बोल दीजिए, इन लोगों ने बहुत ही अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिया था ऑन डे नंबर 3 एंड डे नंबर 4 एंड ऑन डे नंबर 5 समवेयर अराउंड वो लोग इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं कर पाए थे. बट D1 esports क्लोज रेंज के अंदर चारों ही खिलाड़ी बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे हैं. बट जोन दे के एक हार्ड शिफ्ट लेता हुआ एंड आगे क्या होता है क्या नहीं देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. बट अभी के लिए टीम होरा esports जोन का एक मिड सेक्शन लेते हुए फ्रॉम द बैक इज मिसफिट इंटरनेशनल और टीम पैंडम हायर ग्राउंड के एडवांटेज पे, यहाँ से वो एडवांटेज हम लोगों के लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा फ्रूटफुल रहेगा. देखते हैं क्या टीम फीनिक्स राइज टीम सीक्रेट को एलिमिनेट कर पाती है या फिर नहीं. एक 4-4v4 फाइट यहाँ पे इनिशिएट होती हुई.
Circle now closing in as well. Another squad trying to take the side of the players on the side of Team Secret down, as they will be successful to do so. It is the side of Phoenix Rise and coming up and taking down 4 eliminations for themselves, and Team Secret, well, they're gone out of the picture. Team Pandum on the other hand now trying to immediately go for this fight, as Pandum takes down one. Huzaifa gets taken out as well on side of the Phoenix Rising, and now there's a really good chance they might actually come in and close out the entirety of the squad. And Phoenix Rising, well, at the moment the Phoenix are going down, and no more Rising. They're out in 10th position, 4 eliminations, and that's about it. Phoenix Rising is gone. Bourbon Skulls on the other hand are gone as well with 5 eliminations. 9th position. Pandum is having a really good time right now, as they will cross that 100-point threshold. They're looking like the favorites at the moment to maybe take down the entire thing. Mystery International, the only other squad with 4 players alive, but they don't have any elimination points going into this one.
क्या ही जबरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस रही थी फिनिक्स राइज या टीम इन esports की. उन लोगों ने भले ही अपना नाम चेंज किया था बट परफॉर्मेंस वैसी ही तगड़ी थी. बट अभी के लिए टीम फिनिक्स राइज एलिमिनेट होते हुए 9वें पायदान के ऊपर एक अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस नहीं दे पाए. बट वॉरगाये ये एक टीम थी यहाँ पर अभी 3rd पेज पे है, बट दे आर ऑन द 27th स्पॉट. बट उन लोगों के फैंस उन लोगों को सपोर्ट देते हुए. बट लेट्स जस्ट सी क्या टीम वॉरगाये एक चिकन डिनर निकाल पाती है या फिर नहीं आज के दिन में. बट जैसे ही मैं बोल रहा हूँ टीम वॉरगाये एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है 8वें पायदान के ऊपर. एज फॉर टीम वॉरगाये दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड. बट ऑन द अदर हैंड वाइन esports ME14 और एटेक्स का यूज करते हुए एक नॉस्टैल्जिया मेरे लिए और एज के लिए.
Ooh, sure. I mean, as soon as we see Mini 14, ZWMs, any of the kind of like not exactly sniper rifle, but any snipers that we see in coming in, even if it's a DMR, sometimes we do feel happy taking a look at them, getting to see them in action. And all 3 areas with only 1 man standing, or should I say 1 man just crawling and just waiting onto his position, trying his best to maybe make his way into the circle, but he will be caught out by Buddy. And 95, he will drop him. All 3 areas gone in 7th position. They don't have a lot of eliminations to work with, but they will take it as they get 1 or 2 position placement points there, but that's about it. VOIN on the other hand still struggling. They have no elimination points, but they do have 3 players standing. Let's see on what position they finish as the game progresses.
I mean, HORAA esports एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा वर्सेटाइल टीम है. जिस तरीके से ये लोग एलिमिनेशंस निकालते हैं वो बहुत अच्छा है. शुरुआत से ही एक एग्रेसिव पेस लेते हुए एक एग्रेसिव अप्रोच थी इस गेम के अंदर रैंगल के ऊपर, बट अभी वो चीज़ होती नहीं हुई. एंड HORAA esports आई मीन सिर्फ और सिर्फ 3 प्लेयर्स के साथ खेल रहे थे. 3 ही खिलाड़ी ज्वाइन किए थे गेम के अंदर और तीनों के तीनों सर्वाइव करते हुए एज आखिरी के गेम में 5वां जोन यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुका है और 6 टीम अभी भी सर्वाइव करती हुई. क्या हो रहा esports इस विनर चिकन डिनर को लेके जाएंगे या फिर नहीं. बट अगेन टीम 52, मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल, वाइन esports, टीम E Arena and टीम Pandum, every one of them are surviving. क्या ही जबरदस्त मुकाबला ये चल रहा है इस एंगल के मैप पे।
देखेंगे जरूर अगर हो रहा क्या हो रहा निकाल सकते हैं यहाँ पे चिकन डिनर। दिस इज गोना बी ब्रिलियंट इफ दे एक्चुअली पुल इट ऑफ। यस मतलब मैं भी बोल सकता हूँ लेकिन थोड़ा इंग्लिश में अपना अगर ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है, but at the moment looks like HORAA, Sky especially at that range, he's so good on that M4. They'll be dropping him and Yamal is going to get taken down as well. Beautiful stuff. And as you said, you know, HORAA, just 3 players still surviving with all 3. 2 eliminations in the top 6. Now on the verge of maybe contesting for that chicken dinner. Still holding on to that compound. Never letting go. Arena on the other hand, they're going to be dropped dead. And 52. Will be the ones coming on top. There's only one more player surviving. Arena wanted to be the one there in the top 5 now. 15 players in. Pandum with 4, Misfit with 4, VOIN with 3, HORAA with 3 as well. For 3 each as well. They only have 1 as I speak. Pandum, it will be dropped down to 3 as one player is bleeding at the moment.
I mean, that transition edge, that was really strong for me as well. But right now, we can see Team Pandum, they're also getting more and more. HORAA eSports on the other hand, क्या ही अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस है। मिस्फिट्स इंटरनेशनल अभी के लिए यहाँ पे चारों के चारों प्लेयर जिंदा तो हैं, एक हायर रेंज का एडवांटेज भी है उन लोगों के पास में, बट क्या वो लोग ये चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, अपनी प्रेडिक्शन जरूर हमको बताइएगा। बट टीम पैंडम 3 प्लेयर्स और तीनों के तीनों खिलाड़ी जिंदा है। दे लॉस्ट 1 वाइन esports ऑन द अदर हैंड, उन लोगों ने भी एक खिलाड़ी को लूज किया है। तीनों के तीनों अभी जिंदा है। क्या ये चिकन डिनर आ रहा है HORAA esports मिस्फिट्स इंटरनेशनल? इट्स रियली हार्ड टू प्रेडिक्ट एनीथिंग मैन, बिकॉज़ एंड तक परफॉर्मेंस अच्छी है। 5 की 5 टीम अभी तक जिंदा है। 14 टॉप प्लेयर्स हम लोग को यहाँ पे मिल चुके हैं। एज वी आर डाउन टू द 5th जोन एंड लेट्स सी इनटू द अपकमिंग वन, जो एक आखिरी खिलाड़ी बचा है टीम 52 का, क्या वो चिकन डिनर ले पाएगा या फिर नहीं? सोलो
That Shaq is barely just helping him survive. But ये 3 player HORAA के साइड से बेहतरीन performance, just surviving till the end, and they're taking these cautious moves, making it work. They're taking calculated risks. Yes, they're here with only 2 eliminations, but जिस तरीके से ये तीनों player perform कर रहे हैं अभी, this is the kind of strategy that I'm looking out for. Now, this is what I was talking about. Remember when I said that I was waiting to see if there are going to be teams coming up with different strategies? Yes, this is exactly what I was talking about. They could have gone with any other strategy. They could have been in a different position if there's only 3 players surviving. I mean, even when you have 4 players jumping in and you're down to 3 players, you see different stats come in, and that's exactly what HORAA is doing right now. They will not take their sight off of this area where they know the player of 52 is. And उनको बाहर आना ही पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे ब्लू जोन फिट करेगी जरूर उन्हें अभी। Stage 6 as well. It's going to deal a lot of damage.
It's going to deal a lot of damage surely. And 5 the teams कोई भी यहाँ पे इनिशिएट नहीं कर रहा है। Everyone is having their spot and सभी लोगों ने रिपोजिशन कर लिया। IGL यहाँ पे बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस दिखाती है, सभी के सभी लोग एक अच्छी रिपोजिशन लेके तो रखे थे। बट राइट नाउ HORAA esports एक प्लेयर नॉकआउट है। रिवाइवल की दरकार वहां पे रहेगी। क्या रिवाइवल वहां पे हो पाएगा या फिर नहीं? दैट इज गोइंग टू बी द क्वेश्चन। बट मिस्फिट्स इंटरनेशनल चारों के चारों प्लेयर चार्ज इन करते हुए टीम पैंडम के ऊपर। एक नॉकआउट, एक प्लेयर टीम पैंडम का यहाँ पे जा चुका है एंड देयर वी गो। द ग्रेनेड्स आर लुकिंग स्ट्रांग। ग्रेनेड्स का यहाँ पे डैमेज आता हुआ, बट एक प्लेयर टीम पैंडम का, एक खिलाड़ी वो पीछे से यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा ट्रबलसम सिचुएशन देता हुआ एंड देयर वी गो। आई मीन द कवर फायर इज लुकिंग स्ट्रांग।
And they are gone. Somehow, that solo player on the side of 52 esports sustained longer than the player on the side of Pandum, and now things are looking good for that 52 player to maybe survive a little longer when compared to other teams. At the moment, HORAA, they will be feeling the heat coming in from VOIN as well. They will lose the player. Misfit International now on the verge of getting a chicken dinner, as they will be the only team with 4 players standing. We already have 4 eliminations coming in. As the last man standing on the side of 52, they will be dropped. Last 3 teams now surviving. Top 9 players in the server.
Sleepy and Sky are the only duo in Survivor. क्या ये डेडली डुओ बन पाएगा या फिर नहीं, देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। बट अभी के लिए मिस्फिट्स इंटरनेशनल इन लोगों ने तो कयामत मचा रखी है। जैसे 4 थ्राइव्स कर रहे थे वही सेम चीज, आई मीन नॉट एग्जैक्टली द सेम थिंग, बट राइट नाउ दे सर्वाइविंग टिल द एंड। जिस तरीके से 4 थ्राइव सर्वाइव कर रहे थे पिछले वाले मैच के अंदर, सेम इन लोगों की भी दरकार रहेगी। क्या यहाँ पे चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? एंड स्काई HORAA ऑन द अदर हैंड, वाइन के एक प्लेयर को यहाँ पे लेते हुए 2 ऑफ द मैन स्टैंडिंग एंड यहाँ पे रहेगी एक 4v2v2 की बैटल. लेट्स जस्ट सी क्या होता है क्या नहीं. एलिमिनेशन तो 4 यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल, बट क्या चिकन डिनर आ रहा है या फिर नहीं? Misfits International on the other hand, I mean good performance it has been throughout the whole day. दूसरे ही मैच की तरफ हम लोग यहाँ पर बढ़े हैं. इरांगल यहाँ पे चिकन डिनर लेने की दरकार रहेगी एंड पहले ही मैच के अंदर उन लोगों ने अच्छे एलिमिनेशंस भी ले लिए थे एच. सो इट्स ऑल अबाउट द चिकन डिनर. इट्स ऑल अबाउट कि अगर वो कंसिस्टेंट रह पाता है या फिर.
इंतजार करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे देखने के लिए कि क्या चिकन कन्वर्ट कर पाएंगे. बट यहाँ पे टीम नॉक एक्चुअली वॉइन मिसप्ले, थोड़ा प्रेशर. They will feel it for sure, and the grenade will be felt even better as Skype. He will get that frag, but immediately a trade coming in, but the confirmation will not be there. Why never the only player standing? He's gonna get dropped as well. Sleepy HORAA will be the only one standing against the players on the side of Misfit International, and now Sleepy will be put to sleep as the number of players on the side of Misfit will overwhelm him, and he will get taken down. The patience, the calmness, and the strategy worked out for the side of Misfit International at the end, as they will be the one coming in clutch. Winner, chicken dinner with 4 players standing. Not a lot of eliminations, but those 10 crucial position points.
This was it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching out there on YouTube, and we have seen a good performance. And Edge, he also did try speaking, so it was good. Kudos to you, man. I mean, 10 on 10 for you. But the performance it has been in this match, it was insane. And 4 tries अभी के लिए वो लोग चिकन डिनर नहीं ले पाए हैं. But Edge, it is going to be Miramar, the third match, ladies and gentlemen. Now they're watching in 4 tries के फैन निराश मत होइए, क्योंकि अभी यहाँ पे हमारे पास है 4 और मैचेस. Miramar, Rondo, then Erangel again, and then we will be heading towards to the Miramar again. So this is going to be the map rotation right now, but good performance it was throughout the whole day. I mean अभी तो सिर्फ हमारे 2 ही मैचेस रहे हैं, but Edge इसके बाद में we can see some more intense clutches coming in, या फिर सिर्फ और सिर्फ 4 थ्राइव्स डोमिनेट करेगी. बट अभी के लिए ये जितनी भी पाकिस्तानी टीम्स है, they actually performed really good in the whole Battleverse chapter 3rd, right? And this is going to be the last day for the playoffs. But especially WARGAYE and everyone, they need to do something. They are on the 3rd page. They need to come up, and especially Phoenix Rise or Demon Esports. We know they're also a team from the Pakistan. A good performance they had shown today. But what is going to be the next upcoming moment for Phoenix Rise and Demon Esports is going to be the question. Let's see, man, a good performance, and we're done with Erangel.
Rondo done, Erangel done. Now moving on to Miramar is, I mean, things are going to be looking really interesting on this map as well. We'll probably get to see some sniper action with the way things are going. We did get to see some Mini 14 here. The DMR was put to good use here. But as you said, you know, we thought it was going to be a domination, but this time Misfit International actually, they survived till the end with 4 players, and they put those 4 players to good use there. You know, those overwhelming odds at the end, it's probably the reason why they actually did manage to come out on top. They did take down the players on the side of HORAA, and yeah, PANDUM as well, getting taken down pretty comfortably there. And VOIN out of nowhere, you know, they were eliminated as well. Unfortunately, that solo player surviving on the side of 52 Esports, he's going to be happy with the performance that he pulled off, those extra bit of points that he managed to accumulate towards the end of the game there. But yes, overall, Misfit International are going to be your winners, ladies and gentlemen, and they will be the one getting that chicken dinner. And it's been a while, right? And it's been a while since they got that chicken dinner. I mean, if you take a look at the highlights as well, we get an understanding of how things turned out. We were expecting some teams to step up, and this fight at the start, immediately, I mean, Boom coming up and trying to take down the players on the side of Yangon. Actually, it was the other way around, and then Yangon, they went Burmese goals, I'm sorry. They did go down there, but then Yangon also, it was in a tough spot where they were almost getting eliminated. But then Ciclug and Santa, they tried their best to get as many points as possible before going down. Once again, no recalls here. And well, that kind of played against them. Of course, they were kind of used to that strategy. They were going really aggressive. Yangon, that played against them this time around. This grenade from Seacom was so good. I kind of wanted to see Hope's POV there because it was right in his face. यहाँ पे हम देख सकते हैं 40 हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि वो डोमिनेट करेंगे आज, लेकिन unfortunately Alpha Gaming, they had other plans. उनको टेक डाउन करेंगे pretty early into the game as well. 40 I think they went out with no elimination points whatsoever, but PANDUM के लिए बहुत ही बेहतरीन performance.
Exactly, Pandum, they did try their level best. On the other hand, and there we have it, the shotgun coming in. I mean, every player of Team Pandum, they feel that shotgun perfectly. But right now, we have seen Misfits International, they got eliminated way too early. I mean, not eliminated, but the players, they were losing the advantage, right? And there we have it, Sky, HORAA, the grenades were looking so damn promising. And from the beacons, we have seen Misfits International also covering up the spot. HORAA Esports, I mean, there was a really good chance to pull it off, but somewhere around Misfit International eye and वो chicken dinner लेके जाएंगे. And this is going to be the winning stats where we can see Misfit International FV बहुत ही जल्दी यहाँ पे knockout and finish off हो गए थे. And there we have it, Claudy बहुत जल्दी ये भी knockout हो गए थे, जिसकी वजह से उनके पास कोई भी elimination या फिर knockout नहीं रहेगा. But Tony on the other hand and Buddy, we can see like Bobby, we can see they will be having 3 and 2 eliminations. So far इट वॉज गुड परफॉर्मेंस. बट आगे आने वाले मैचेस के अंदर क्या मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल एक और चिकन डिनर ले पाएगी या फिर नहीं, विच इज गोइंग टू बी द बिगेस्ट क्वेश्चन ऑफ आवर डे. बट मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल थ्रू आउट द डे, इट वॉज गुड. इट इज जस्ट द फर्स्ट वन. You have to count more and more.
Yeah, great start for the day for them, if you ask me, in terms of points, at least in terms of that momentum being built off. Claudy struggled, but apart from him, everyone else, played really well. It was a great game overall coming in from them. And the MVP, well, it's not going to be anyone from the side of Misfit. It's going to be Schweppes on the side of E-Arena. 50% body damage distribution there. That is pretty impressive. 1.5 headshot there as well. 5 eliminations, 624 damage, no assist. He sees, he kills, he doesn't let anyone go. 19 minutes of survival time, 3 knocks, 432 heal. Brilliant performance coming in. But here's the thing, even though he is the MVP, Arena, they're still struggling on the overall. They need to get more points. They need a lot more of this, and not just from him, but from everyone else as well. But talking about the MVP, we had other players stepping up as well, right? We had a lot of frags into this one. We had Sky from the side of HORAA dropping down player C, as we did see a beautiful grenade on the face of the player on the side of DZavier. I hope that is. And then Daku. I mean, this guy was so good on Rondo as well. And now on the map of Erangel, he's still putting up some numbers.
I mean, he is, and these are the top 4 players, and especially Sky HORAA. A good performance on day number 5 and day number 6. He's just consistent right there. But let's have a look to teams to watch out into the upcoming one, because Team Pandum, Team E-Arena, and एक और team, एक और पाकिस्तान region की team यहाँ पे हम लोग को join करेगी, जो रहेगी WARGAYE. I mean, वो अभी 3rd page के ऊपर हैं. They're on the 27th spot, but from here they can make a huge comeback. Let's just see क्या आज वो लोग और भी ज़्यादा चिकन डिनर ले पाते हैं या फिर नहीं, because they threw some of the matches, but Edge, let's just see can they actually make the move or not. But Team HORAA, we cannot forget that team. But let's have a look on the match summary. 67 total eliminations, 7 grenade eliminations, 1 grenade elimination, and 279 meter was the longest elimination we have seen so far from the side of HORAA Sky. So overall, it was a good match, and this was a summary till match number 32. And in the upcoming one, we will be witnessing one of my personal favorite map, which is going to be Miramar. But let's have a look on the match rankings first.
I mean, this game, we didn't have a lot of these. We didn't have any team absolutely dominating. It's much more evenly spread out. You can see Misfit International with 5 eliminations. Because of the fact they got the chicken dinner, they're up to 15. 6 eliminations for HORAA, they're up to 12. PANDUM on 8 eliminations, 11 points. E-Arena 8 as well. VOIN on 2 eliminations. Once again, I'm talking about elimination, not points. So E-Arena on 10 points, VOIN on 7, along with 52 esports and WARGAYE. 5 points for Alpha Gaming, Burmese Girls. 4 points for Team Secret and Phoenix Rising. 2 points for Alter Ego Ares, BLUG, 2K, Boom Esports, Yangon, Galacticos, and 4 Tribes. But DZavier, I mean, unfortunately, the only team with 0 points are gonna be them. Now, how does this affect the overall standings? Well, not a lot of changes at the start. 40 still on top, A-Side in 2nd, RIQ on 3rd, DRS on 4th, Flash on 5th, SKG on 6th, Boom up to 7th, Yangon up to 8th, Misfit International now up to 9.
And there we have it. These are the overall standings. Let's have a look. As you were talking about 4 drives taking 185 points. And ऑडियंस से भी एक क्वेश्चन था कि क्या वो लोग आज 250 पॉइंट्स कवर अप कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, फिर एक 200 पॉइंट्स का थ्रेशोल्ड तो बहुत ज्यादा इजी होने जा रहा है उन लोग के लिए. But 250 is going to be the question. But let's have a look on the second page from 10th position to 18. HORAA Esports, AMINZ Esports, GLUE, Team Secret, Team 2K, Alpha Gaming, Alter Ego, Team 52 and the Xaviers. They are on the good spot. एक अच्छे कुछ guaranteed comfort zone के अंदर है. From here it's all about AMINZ Esports. वो अपना यहाँ पर बिल्कुल भी consistent जो गेम प्ले अभी तक दिखाते आ रहे हैं. They don't have to leave it edge. Even if they are going to lose one single match, they're just doomed and gone. But let's just have a look on the third page from 19th position to 27. VOIN Esports, SKYFORCE, BTR, Team Phoenix Rise, PANDUM, E Arena, Team T2K, WARGAYE, and Promise Goals are on the third page. So today, these teams need to make a move or else they are gone. This is the moment for all of them. But let's have a look on the overall MVP, क्योंकि पाकिस्तान का शेयर 4th थ्राइव्स फलक 40 एलिमिनेशंस और 43 नॉकआउट लेके पहला पायदान लेते हुए, एंड फलक यहां से डटे रहेंगे अपने पूरे ओवरऑल एमवीपी के वेंचर के ऊपर. I mean, it's only match number 32. Guys, do not get me wrong. इसके आगे क्या फलक की परफॉर्मेंस रहेगी या फिर नहीं? And let's just have a small prediction from the side of chat as well. क्या फलक 55 एलिमिनेशन से ज्यादा ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं at the end day? Let's see क्या predictions रहेगी chat की.
Definitely, that is something we need to keep wait and watch. Predictions once again. But one more thing we will be looking out from you guys in the chat, and you guys watching from home and from wherever you guys are watching us on YouTube. Well, this is the votings coming in, and if you want to help vote your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag team tag of your favorite team. For example, if you want to support Alpha Gaming and want to help them get more votes, all you need to do is type in hashtag APG in the chat, and votes will be counted against their team. But with this, once again, we are done with two more maps. We're done with 2 maps of the day. We have 4 more left. फिलहाल टाइम हो चुका है एक छोटे से ब्रेक लेने का. We will be back ग्रामर के साथ.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching out there, we are back, and we know today Edge and me, we both are twinning in, and we are just back with the same energy and same intensity. Let's see Edge into the upcoming one. क्या performance रहेगी team की, and especially for Thrives की, because पहला मैच ऑन द मैप ऑफ रोंडो फोर्थ ट्राइब्स ने बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा चिकन डिनर निकाला था एंड दे वर हैविंग 19 एलिमिनेशन और 18 एलिमिनेशन, आई एम नॉट एबल टू रिमेंबर, बट थ्रू आउट द होल डे क्या फोर्थ ट्राइब्स की सेम कंसिस्टेंसी रहेगी एंड क्या फोर्थ ट्राइब्स और भी ज़्यादा चिकन डिनर लेके आएंगे या फिर नहीं, क्या हम लोग को एक डेजा वू मोमेंट देखने को मिल सकता है? बिकॉज ऑन डे नंबर 1 ऑन एशिया बैटल चैप्टर 1 इन द प्ले ऑफ स्टेज वी हैव सीन फोर्थ ट्राइब्स 3 चिकन डिनर लगातार लेके गई थी एंड क्या वो सेम चीज हम लोग को आज भी देखने को मिलेगी या फिर नहीं? बट अभी के लिए गाइज वी विल बी स्टार्टिंग ऑफ रियली स्ट्रांग, बट एज वी वांट टू रिमाइंड द ऑडियंस कि वो लोग चैनल को जाके सब्सक्राइब करेगा। 414 esports is really close to 31k subscribers, so all the fans out there, particularly from the side of Pakistan, four tribes के fans and सभी लोग please go and subscribe DRs के fan and everyone is just killing it, man.
I mean, I really like how Inferno keeps jumbling up the words and the numbers sometimes. Yes, guys, it's not 414, it's 141 once again.
Oh.
141 esports. So make sure you guys subscribe, so you know, you guys don't miss out on the action. First things first. And I mean, we're not done yet. You might think, okay, we're done with Rondo, Angle, Miramar, and then Rondo, Angle, Miramar again. No, we're not done. This is phase 1. That's it. This is phase 1 playoffs. We have grand finals, phase 2 playoffs, phase 2 grand finals, phase 3 playoffs, phase 3 grand finals. So there's a lot of action that you don't want to miss. So make sure you subscribe and also click on that bell icon so you know exactly when we come on what time, because I'm pretty sure we have audience from all around the world, so you don't want to miss out on any of the action because we will be coming on at your respective channels. Again, check out the Instagram page as well so you have more information on the upcoming tournaments. And well, I mean, here's the thing, if any of the players are watching, any of the upcoming players, you might as well, you know, have a chance to play in the open qualifiers, and maybe, who knows, maybe next time me and Inferno will be casting you live.
Yeah, we are starting off strong on the map of Rondo, ladies and gentlemen. Here hoga playoffs, match number 33 in the region of Miramar, and let's see on this deserted island who's going to be taking that winner with the chicken dinner. We know he could expected drops है टीम्स के. लॉस लियोनस being the biggest city of the map, and we know कि लॉस लियोनस के ऊपर एटलीस्ट 3 टीम्स उतरती हैं. पिकाडो is going to be the region जहां पर 4 tribes उतरेगी एंड वहां पर हम लोग को एक 4v4 का बैटल और अर्ली एंगेजमेंट देखने को मिल सकता है. बट PUBG esports, Young Galacticons and टीम होरा मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल कहां पर अपना ड्रॉप लेंगे एंड कहां पर हम लोगों को शुरुआती अर्ली एंगेजमेंट्स देखने को मिलेंगी, ये रहेगा सबसे बड़ा सवाल. बट अभी के लिए देख सकते हैं जो फ्लाइट पाथ है, जो फ्लाइट रूट है, पूरा का पूरा एक ही साइड पे जाता हो एंड सिमेट्रिकली कट नहीं करेगा एज. सो टीम्स को बहुत ही ज्यादा लंबा ग्लाइड करना पड़ेगा एंड रोटेट करना पड़ेगा अगर उन लोगों को रीजन, या अगर उन लोगों को लकोब्रिया या एल्पोज या फिर मोंटिनोवो को रीजन के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. सो उन लोगों के लिए शुरुआत में ही एक डिसएडवांटेज.
Yeah, this flight path is pretty weird, and as you said, you know, a lot of disadvantages if you're going towards anywhere towards the western part of the map. So we'll see how things pan out here. We've seen a lot of commotion towards Haciendas and San Martin, Power Grid, Picado. Water treatment as well, as a matter of fact, has been a really, you know, hotspot, really good hotspot. And the circle actually leaning towards the eastern side. We still have a little bit of water, but there is still plenty of land to work with. So all the teams going towards prison. I mean, I see 2K there, Yangon probably going there as well. I see Santa dropping up, so I think it's going to be a little hard for them to, you know, make it back to the main island and then get into the circle safely.
IQQ, I really loved his skin of parachute. I mean, it was really cute. But Noki, on the other hand, 0 eliminations. Picado, I mean, I'm really shocked कि पिकाडो के रीजन में 4 ट्राइब्स के साथ में कोई भी अर्ली एंगेजमेंट्स हम लोग को नहीं देखने को मिलेगी. 4 ट्राइब्स अभी के लिए बिल्कुल आराम से लूट करेंगे एंड हम लोग को पता है 4 ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर स्पेशली यूज करते हैं दोज shotguns and assault rifle. I mean, we cannot see those mini 40 in action coming in because 4 tribes player सभी के सभी players close range के masters हैं. But HORAA esports, एक प्लेयर जा चुका है, एक प्लेयर ब्लीड कर रहा है, रिवाइवल की दरकार रहेगी स्काई होरा और एक और प्लेयर जिंदा रहेगा HORAA esports का. क्या रिवाइवल हो पाएगा या फिर नहीं? भाई पैंडम उन लोगों के आगे एक 4v4 फाइट यहाँ पे स्टार्ट तो हो चुकी है, बट एच HORAA esports अपना अपर हैंड और एडवांटेज लूज करते हुए.
Already, I mean, this time they even jumped in with 4. Jiggle already joined the party, but he's gonna get, you know, taken out immediately. He's kicked out. unfortunate. So HORAA now on the back foot when it comes to the manpower into this one. And as I said, Hacienda del Peltron, this has been a hotspot. And well, we once again get to see some action as Misfit International, coming fresh off of a chicken dinner, they are gonna get taken down as well. There's only one more player standing. So Miramar, the teams that were having fun on the map of Erangel, well, right now, it's not looking that good.
It's absolutely not looking that good. But Miramar, 4 thrives. बूम esports, यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स जिंदा है अपने सभी चारों प्लेयर्स के साथ में. बूम esports और यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स एंड स्पेशली एक और टीम के बारे में मैं बात करना चाहूँगा, जो थी टीम सीक्रेट्स. शुरुआती दिनों के अंदर हम लोगों ने देखा था यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स एंड टीम सीक्रेट ने क्या ही उमदा परफॉर्मेंस करी थी. बट आफ्टर सम टाइम टीम यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स एंड टीम सीक्रेट्स कहीं ना कहीं अपना स्पॉट लूज करते हुए, एंड उनकी जो सिनर्जी एंड कोऑर्डिनेशन हम लोगों को देखने को मिला था ऑन डे नंबर 2, वो सेम नहीं रहा. बट वॉरगे डाकू लेंगे एक नॉकआउट एंड डायरेक्टली फिनिश करेंगे ई अरीना के ऊपर. सो वॉरगे वर्सेस टीम ई अरीना, एक 4v4 फाइट हैज बीन स्टार्टेड हियर. लेट्स जस्ट सी हु इज गोना बी विनिंग दिस वन. एज अ 4v4 फाइट. देयर वी गो, डाकू इज गॉन एंड वन मोर प्लेयर ऑफ टीम वॉरगे इज गॉन एंड शाका शायद से सोलोमन सर्वाइवर रहेंगे.
Look. Oh my god, that was pretty fun to watch. Not pretty fun if you ask. Guy at the moment is the only one standing, but guess what? The first team to get eliminated once again is gonna be WARGAYE, and well, it's just things are looking grim for them at the moment. And PANDUM, on the other hand, well, they're on the verge of getting eliminated as well. They already lost one. 2 players are bleeding. Seekum's the only one standing, and he'd probably be spotted out as well. And now Sky in a 1v1 situation. Will he be able to eliminate the squad of PANDUM? And the answer is yes, of course. And Misfit International are also eliminated. That's absolute unfortunate situation for them, especially after the performance they pulled off on the map of Erangel.
Exactly. ई अरीना अभी के लिए उन लोगों ने फाइट लिया वॉरगे के, एंड चारों के चारों एलिमिनेशन लोग के पास आएंगे. बट बर्म इज गोल्स रियली क्लोज इनटू द प्रॉक्सिमिटी. मास्टर इची लेंगे स्प्रे, एंड यहाँ पर मास्टर इची कोई भी इतनी ज्यादा कनेक्शन नहीं दे पाए हैं. बट अभी उनकी शॉटगन रिलोडेड नहीं लग रही है. डबल पंप शॉटगन यहाँ पे उनका प्रयोग कर रहे हैं. मास्टर इची पीछे जाएंगे, लोअर रिच के ऊपर जिंदा तो हैं, बट बर्म इज गोल बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज ले चुके. ई अरीना रिवाइवल भी यहाँ पर हो चुका है दूसरे प्लेयर का. सो दोनों के दोनों खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर अपने पैरों पे दोबारा से जिंदा रहेंगे. बट एक खिलाड़ी बर्मिस गोल्स का पीछे से करते हुए बहुत प्यारा फ्लैंक, एंड देयर वी गो, पहला नॉकआउट आता हुआ, एंड पीछे से ये फ्लैंक वाइटी द किंग का काम कर गया. और क्या ही कारीगर तरीके से यहाँ पर बर्मिस गोल्स ने एलिमिनेशन दिया है ई अरीना का. ई अरीना दे आर लूजिंग द स्पॉट slowly and steadily. Edge, we have seen E Arena playing amazing in Asia Battle Boost Chapter 2, but in the third one, Edge, they're losing the spot slowly and steadily.
14 teams, 52 players, 6-minute mark. Sniper action? Maybe not yet. Yangon Galacticos will make their way back in safely as well. Alpha Gaming, they might cause some troubles, but if they take the road towards Monte Nuevo, then Yangon Galacticos could probably make their way back in without having to worry about anything else. VOIN also taking the road towards Impala. So Boom will not be in that vicinity, while VOIN will be coming in. Tierra Branca, Cruz de Valle, these are the areas that are still open. Water treatment has not been invaded yet. El Azhar as well is where we have alter ego areas at the moment posted up, but we still have a lot of circles to burn through. We still have a lot of these times, and Team Secret at the moment, another squad that have been struggling after the brilliant start to the tournament that they had, brilliant start to the playoffs that they had. I mean, right now they're on 135 points. They need more to be safe, to make sure that there are no other teams, that can actually push them down potentially.
Exactly, that's the thing. And अभी हम लोग देख सकते हैं 4 टीम्स एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं. मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल, ई अरीना, टीम पैंडम और वॉरगे. तीसरा मैच यहाँ पे उन लोगों का आगाज अच्छा नहीं रहा है, एंड they're just gone and they're just dusted into the dust. And अभी देखते हैं अपकमिंग मैचेस के अंदर क्या ये 4 टीम्स कंटेनर ले पाएंगी या फिर नहीं. बट टीम सीक्रेट देखा जाए तो स्प्रे लिया गया था एजेंट 47 के ऊपर. एजेंट 47 इस खिलाड़ी ने कल के दिन पे एक भयंकर यहाँ पे हम लोगों को दिखाया था 1v4 अगेंस्ट टीम वॉरगे. क्या ये टीम सीक्रेट के अगेंस्ट वही सेम चीज कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, बट फ्रॉम द बैकएंड्स एज टीम 52 रीयूनाइट करेगी सभी चारों प्लेयर्स के साथ में। टीम सीक्रेट्स 0 एलिमिनेशन है और ये शायद से दोबारा से एक 4v4 फाइट स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। कोई भी गलती यहाँ पे नहीं होनी चाहिए टीम सीक्रेट्स या फिर 52 की तरफ से। एक भी गलती यहाँ पे उन लोगों के लिए भारी पड़ेगी एंड यही गलती के बारे में बात कर रहा था एज। एक प्लेयर उनका गिर के नॉक हो चुका है, फॉल डैमेज लिया एंड टीम सीक्रेट्स का एक प्लेयर डाउन हो चुका है। रिवाइवल देना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो टीम 52 कभी भी स्लैम में डाल सकती है।
Team Secret yet again on the move as they will try to maybe go for that revival onto that player. 52, another squad that have been performing decently in recent times, and they will love to keep that momentum going in their favor. 40 is here as well. Xavier, they had a disaster of a match last time, and this time looks like things might look better for them, as they will be able to take down one of the players inside of 40 down, but it's not done yet. I mean, it's just a knock, not a confirmation, as now the fight is going to be inevitable, as the players are going to be coming in closer and closer, and 40 will be out in the open, but Hope this time giving a bit more hope for the side of Xavier, as they are down to 2 players now on the side of 40. Falak standing along with Noki, as IQQ is going to get taken down, and Falak gets dropped as well. It all comes down to Noki, 1 versus everyone, and well, there's nothing he can do. This Xavier, they lose Fang, but that's about it. They eliminate the entirety of the squad of 40. What? I mean, we were talking about 200 plus, 300 plus. Well, looks like every other team is now focused on 40 and they're not letting them breathe.
4 Thrives यहाँ पे सभी की सभी पूरी की पूरी लॉबी 4 Thrives के ऊपर नजर डालती हुई है एंड टीम द ज़ेवियर्स लेंगे उन लोगों का एलिमिनेशन। 4 के 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स द ज़ेवियर्स के खाते में जाते हुए। एज जैसा कि आप बात कर रहे थे 4 Thrives यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है एंड 4 Thrives आई मीन दे आर ऑन द टेबल टॉप राइट नाउ। एंड हम लोगों ने ऑडियंस और चैट से भी पूछा था कि क्या आज 4 Thrives 250 का थ्रेशोल्ड पूरा कर पाएगी या फिर नहीं, क्या 250 से ज्यादा पॉइंट्स वो लोग कवर अप कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। बट तीसरा मैच उन लोगों के लिए नहीं गया अच्छा एंड द ज़ेवियर्स एलिमिनेट करते हुए 4 Thrives को। एंड स्पेशली द ज़ेवियर्स अगर हम लोगों के बारे में बात करें एज तो वो आई गेस सेकंड या थर्ड पेज आई एम नॉट एबल टू रिकॉल दैट जस्ट बेयरली इनटू द टॉप 18 टीम्स और 16 एंड यहाँ से द ज़ेवियर्स एक बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट टीम को एलिमिनेट करते हुए। यही है मोमेंट और यही है ओपनिंग दूसरी टीम्स के लिए कि वो ज्यादा से ज्यादा पॉइंट्स को गैदर कर सके, क्योंकि जो टेबल टॉप वाली टीम है वो एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है मैच से।
Unfortunate situation for 40 and the fans are not going to be happy with this, but once again it is what it is. And they still don't have to worry about the qualification coming to this one. HORAA on the other hand as well, after a great performance last time, this is not looking good for them as well. Team 52 on the other hand, 1 elimination, 4 players standing, and the overall they're on 132 points. A couple more decent games and they will have good position on the overall ranking as well. But the teams that needs to start worrying about their position right now are going to be Burmese Girls from Phoenix Rising, VOIN and Xavier as well, as a matter of fact. These are the teams that are in tough spot and they will need to step up and step up quick.
They need to step up and step up quick for sure. एंड यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं एटलीस्ट टीम्स का एक क्लस्टर बनता हुआ। ये कौन सा एक सिंगल खिलाड़ी है जो जिंदा है एंड इट इज गोइंग टू बी HORAA esports का वो सिंगल खिलाड़ी, वो सिंगल प्लेयर इज जस्ट barely सर्वाइविंग देयर। क्या यहाँ पे उनका प्ले रहेगा, क्या वो इस कंपाउंड को छोड़ के जाएंगे, क्योंकि टीम्स का ये जो क्लस्टर है आई डोंट थिंक सो कि HORAA esports ऐसे सर्वाइव करके जाएगी। एंड देयर वी गो, जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे 52 के प्लेयर्स चल रहे हैं स्लोली एंड स्टेडीली नहीं तो बड़े एक एग्रेसिव अप्रोच के साथ में HORAA esports को एलिमिनेट करेंगे एंड दैट गॉन। 13वें पायदान के ऊपर 4 एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे। बट ऑडियंस आउट देयर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम राइट नाउ, आप लोगों का दिल से शुक्रिया, बिकॉज 141 esports का चैनल पहुंच चुका है 31k सब्सक्राइबर्स के ऊपर। द नेक्स्ट गोल इज गोइंग टू बी 32k सब्सक्राइबर। सो गाइज प्लीज मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन। बिना सब्सक्राइब किए प्लीज मत जाइएगा, बिकॉज वी आर हेडिंग टुवर्ड्स टू अ नेक्स्ट गोल व्हिच इज गोइंग टू बी 32 सब्सक्राइबर्स, 32k सॉरी। बट अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम 52 के प्लेयर और वाइन esports के प्लेयर एक 4v4 फाइट के अंदर आते हुए। Edge, what do you think who's going to be winning this move? Because VOIN esports in 52. दोनों की प्रदर्शन और presentation of their strategies has been good throughout the day. But 52 अभी के लिए एक better advantage के ऊपर.
Teams, 39 players. Boom, still sitting with 4 players, and Yangon Galacticos also sitting with 4 players, but no eliminations. Along with 2K, once again, 4 players, no eliminations. These are the only teams that have no eliminations at the moment, and we'll see how things turn out for them at the end. We've seen Mystery International get that chicken dinner last time around with doing the same. I mean, they did survive till the end with those 4 players, and then when the time was right, they strike and strike hard. At the moment, Blue and it's Blue actually trying their best to take down the players inside of Alter Ego areas, and Alter Ego, I don't think they expect a bunch of players here. And all of a sudden, Badru trying to take players down, and Badru will get himself another one as well. All of a sudden, things have turned, and now Alter Ego areas, they have a really good chance, but Badru is going to get taken down there as well. No, actually no, Badru is still alive. The other 2 players that were actually down, they will be confirmed. Badru will go down as well as to S12K coming in clutch, and Barney 95 now, Barney 5 actually. The only one standing on the side of Alter Ego areas against 2 players on the side of BLUG. But here's the thing. Blue, they still have the revival option. Alter Ego areas, they don't.
They don't, and Alter Ego उन लोगों का खात्मा होता हुआ 4 एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे, एंड 10वें पायदान के ऊपर एज वो लोग एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं. ऑल्टर ईगो अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस. आई मीन शुरुआती दिनों के अंदर, इनिशियल डेज के अंदर उन लोगों की परफॉर्मेंस इतनी अच्छी नहीं रही थी, बट आखिरी के दिन के अंदर वो लोग अपना पूरा ट्राई करेंगे कि ये कमबैक दे पाए और एक रिमार्केबल रिकवरी दे पाए. बट अभी के लिए हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम सीक्रेट्स हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर 2 एलिमिनेशन इनके पास भी हैं, बट टीम सीक्रेट डे नंबर 2 टीम सीक्रेट्स ने जिस तरीके से फाइट ली थी वो बहुत ही ज्यादा उम्दा थी. बट ये देखिए टीम सीक्रेट्स वर्सेस यंग गैलेक्टिको डे नंबर 2 के ऊपर या फिर डे नंबर 3 के ऊपर, ये दोनों ही टीम्स हमेशा फाइट करती हैं. कोई भी मैप हो, कोई भी मैच हो, हम लोगों ने देखा है मोस्टली यंग गैलेक्टिकोन्स और टीम सीक्रेट्स एक फाइट के अंदर स्टेप इन करी है. टीम सीक्रेट्स बहुत ही ज्यादा लो है. जेरेस जाना पड़ेगा फर्स्ट एड की तरफ, नहीं तो शायद से लॉकआउट हो सकते हैं.
And a half minute. Boom, 1, Yangon 2, Glue 5 in the meanwhile. They're going to be really happy, especially after that previous fight. Stage 4 circle coming to a close as Playzone will be dealing a bit of damage onto one of the players on the side of D Xavier. That is one Young. He's going to get taken down. And D Xavier, another squad that needs to start worrying about, and they will lose that player. But at the moment, look at these shots taken, taken by these teams. Plays making at the moment. Yangon Galacticos, 2 eliminations with 3 players standing. They might be looking to take down players on the side of Team Secret. It's not going to be easy for Team Secret to come back safely, but Hope, I think he's going to get taken down. Not just because of that grenade, but because of the fact that he's outside the zone. And it's stage 4, that's dealing a lot of damage.
They're dealing a lot of damage. Yangon Galacticons के Santa यहाँ पर डिस्कनेक्ट भी हो चुके हैं, जा भी चुके हैं मैच के से बाहर. टॉप 9 टीम्स एंड टॉप 25 प्लेयर्स अभी भी यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगे. देखते हैं कौन लेके जाएगा इस विनर चिकन डिनर को. ये है हमारा तीसरा मैच, बट बर्मिज गर्ल्स एलिमिनेट होती हुई 9वें पायदान के ऊपर. मास्टर स्माइल अपने घुटनों पर रिवाइवल की दरकार यहाँ पर रहेगी, एंड इजीली रिवाइव भी कर दिया जाएगा. स्मोक यहाँ पर कर दे तो ज्यादा बेटर रहेगा, क्योंकि फ्रॉम द बैकएंड्स हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम्स आती हुई. मैं वही चीज बोल रहा था, स्मोक होता तो और भी ज्यादा अच्छा होता, बट बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के रेसबॉब यूज करते हुए वो मिनी 14 और 8x का कॉम्बिनेशन मेरा पर्सनल फेवरेट, एंड आप सभी लोगों का. आई नो दिस इज वेरी नॉस्टैल्जिक टू सी दिस मिनी 14 वन टैप्स कमिंग इन, एंड रेसबॉब हम लोग को मिनी 14 फील्ड करते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे, एंड बहुत ही उम्दा तरीके से उस मिनी 14 का यूज कर रहे हैं. बट बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स बहुत ही ज्यादा है, एंड समवेयर अराउंड दैट स्प्रे वाज अमेजिंग. क्लाउडी 44 यहाँ पे जाएंगे, एंड यहाँ पे यंग और गैलेक्टिकॉन्स एक अच्छे स्पॉट के ऊपर नहीं देखने को मिल रहे हैं.
Phoenix Rising, on the other hand, will be able to confirm that elimination on Romeo, and with that, the entire of the squad, Yangon Galacticos, will be gone. 7 teams, 22 players now still in the server. Boom 4, Glue 4, 2K 4, 52 4. So a lot of these teams still looking strong, and Xavier somehow managed to keep that player alive, which means they will get 1 extra point thanks to that player surviving to the top 8, top 7 actually. As a matter of fact, they will go out with 5 eliminations in position number 7. We're down to top 6, 21 players now still in. Team Phoenix Rising is the only one slight extra disadvantage because of the fact that they only have 2 players surviving. Team Secret with 3, everyone else are up to 4 players. So things are looking good for the other teams. We will see how things pan out. Will they be able to close things off here with the man advantage over Phoenix Rising and 52 East? Oh, sorry, on the side of Team Secret.
Exactly, that could be the possibility out there, but अभी हम लोग दोबारा से देख सकते हैं एक और क्लस्टर यहाँ पे फॉर्म हो चुका है, टीम सीक्रेट्स, एंड पीछे से एक और टीम यहाँ पर आती हुई. इज इट गोना बी टीम फीनिक्स राइज? यस एब्सोल्युटली लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम. सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 ही प्लेयर सर्वाइव करेंगे, 2 ही खिलाड़ी जिंदा है. पीछे से बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स के और भी प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे आ रहे हैं. आई गेस बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स का सिर्फ सिंगल प्लेयर सर्वाइविंग है या फिर नहीं, चारों के चारों प्लेयर सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स के. हमारे पास यहाँ पर अभी एग्जैक्टली 4 टीम है जो अपने चारों के चारों खिलाड़ियों के साथ सर्वाइव कर रही हैं. So it's going to be top 6 teams. Let's see कौन यहाँ पे चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगा. बट फिनिक्स राइज लोगों को बहुत ही ज्यादा कॉशियस रहना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो they can lose all of the players. I mean 2 ही यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगे, and if they're gone, they're gone forever.
Once they're gone forever. You're right indeed. 21 still alive though. Not a lot of commotion, not a lot of fights breaking out right now. Everyone's trying to get a frag here and there, and 52 will be the one successful in doing so at the moment. Will be feeling the heat coming up, and the successful elimination there as well. They will lose a player. They're down to 3 as well. 4 eliminations for Team Secret as they're coming in with 3 players still. Boom surviving with 4, and BLUG and 52. They're not done with the fight yet. They are still making it work for Phoenix Rising. They will try to take down the players on the side of Team Secret. Now, will they close in the distance is a question, as they are going to be going in for that revival immediately. We divert our attention to the fight between 52 and BLUG, and BLUG are going to be the ones getting eliminated as 52 Esports. They will make sure to get all the players back on their feet as Bot then is going to get the frag onto Faisal. There's only one more player on the side of Phoenix Rising standing tall right now in the vehicle, trying to escape. He will take a bit of damage, but he will survive. He will live long enough to tell the tale.
टीम सीक्रेट सर्वाइविंग विद 3 मैन स्टैंडिंग. क्या यहाँ से चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? 2K के भी यहाँ पे चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा है. बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स के भी चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा है. एज यहाँ से टीम सीक्रेट्स स्ट्रॉन्ग तो लग रही है, बट एक टीम यहाँ पे जो सबसे ज्यादा वीक लग रही है, दैट इज गोइंग टू बी टीम फीनिक्स राइज. वो सिंगल सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग प्लेयर रहेगा. हम लोगों ने देखा है डे नंबर 2 के अंदर किस तरीके से ने 4 थ्राइव्स के नॉकी ने निकाला था एक विनर चिकन डिनर ऑन द मैप ऑफ ब्रॉन्डो. अ सोलो प्लेयर डिड द जॉब. बट क्या फीनिक्स राइज सेम चीज कर पाएगी या फिर नहीं?
Okay, boom, 52, Team Secret, and Team Buzzing. L2K is going to be on his knees at the moment, and 2K will be feeling a bit of the heat coming up as well, not just on the map of Miramar, but also in terms of those bullets raining towards them. But who do you think, Inferno, who do you think is going to be the one coming out on top amongst these 5 teams here?
Man, I don't know why, but I'm feeling like that Boom Esports is taking that winner with the chicken dinner. I do have the vibe, I do have the instinct, and शायद से Boom Esports इस चिकन डिनर का खिताब लेके जा सकते हैं. तीसरा मैच उन लोगों के लिए बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा, बिकॉज सेकंड पेज के ऊपर वो लोग कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा बहुत लड़खड़ाते हुए, और अगर ये लोग चिकन डिनर ले पाते हैं Boom Esports, so they can actually guarantee themselves to be in the second page, और एक अच्छा ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स उन लोगों के पास रहेगा. रिलैक्स माइंडसेट के साथ अपकमिंग गेम वो लोग खेलेंगे. एंड बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स 4 प्लेयर तो जिंदा हैं, बट टीम 52 के भी 4 प्लेयर जिंदा हैं, 2K के भी 3 प्लेयर जिंदा है, टीम सीक्रेट्स उनके भी 3 प्लेयर जिंदा हैं. बट एच, सेम क्वेश्चन टू यू मैन, व्हाट डू यू थिंक इज गोइंग टू बी विनिंग दिस मैच?
I think 52 once again have a really good chance coming into this one. Definitely. We'll have to go for 52, but Boom also are going to be the favorites for sure for a lot, and Team Secret as well doing really good. Phoenix Rising, I believe, the only one that have, less chance when compare. I mean, 6.67 according to the stats, but, statistically, yes, but I don't even think they have any chance, there, because their positioning is also really tough. They're out in the open, in between everyone. So Order probably might get taken down first here.
Phoenix Rise, Order, the solo man stand-in एक अकेला प्लेयर यहाँ पे बचा है। सभी फैंस यहाँ पर इनके ऊपर काउंट कर रहे हैं, क्या यहाँ पर कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। और अब के लिए ऑर्डर इस बुगारी को लेके तो जा रहे हैं। इट्स रियली जस्ट बेयरली सर्वाइविंग। कवर के पीछे जाना पड़ेगा, रिच के पीछे जाना पड़ेगा। ट्राई किया नॉकआउट निकालने का 52 के अगेंस्ट, बट दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर टीम फीनिक्स राइज और डीमन ई-स्पोर्ट्स। उन लोगों का खिताब यहाँ पर खत्म होता हुआ। मेरा मार का मैच वो लोग टर्न नहीं कर पाए चिकन डिनर के अंदर एंड डिसएडवांटेज बहुत ज्यादा था। They started losing those 4v4 fights and कहीं ना कहीं टीम फीनिक्स राइज या टीम ई-स्पोर्ट्स उनकी परफॉर्मेंस एंड तक सेम कंसिस्टेंट मैनर के से नहीं कर पाए एंड दिस इज गॉन। बट फीनिक्स राइज इट इज अपकमिंग वन, मे बी वो लोग एक चिकन डिनर लेके जा सकते हैं।
4 teams, 14 players. 2 teams with 3 players, everyone else with 4. 2K Team Secret. Let's see how they turn out this one. Here, 2K, they have no utility. Now, this is kinda troublesome. They have nothing to work with in terms of utility. No smokes, no HE grenades, no flashes as well there. Stun grenades, that is. So 52 Esports, Boom, and Team Secret, especially with those 7 smokes, can actually make some moves on the map without having to, worry about that cover.
फिर से रेस बॉब उस मिनी फॉरिन का यूज करते हुए 8x डेडली साबित होती हुई रेस बॉब स्लोली एंड स्टेडली जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर एक स्नीकी प्ले करते हुए और वो एग्रेसिव पेस के अंदर यहाँ पे एक ट्रांजिशन दे रहे हैं, वो बहुत ही प्यारा है। जिस नजाकत से ये लोग खेल रहे हैं बहुत ही प्यारा है। टीम सीक्रेट्स ऑन द अदर हैंड, वो लोग यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं। बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स स्लोली एंड स्टेडली, जो इन लोगों की एक स्लो प्लेस थी एज, वो अब यहाँ पे एक एग्रेसिव पेस की तरफ यहाँ पर बदलती हुई। पीछे से हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 2K के प्लेयर्स भी बहुत ज्यादा पास आ चुके हैं। तीनों के तीनों प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगे 2K के। बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स 4 प्लेयर इनके भी यहाँ पर आखिर तक जिंदा है एंड 52 उनके भी प्लेयर जिंदा है। लेट्स सी गाइस, लेट्स सी लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, लेट मी नो कि कौन यहाँ पर इस चिकन डिनर को ले सकता है। तीसरा मैच रहेगा आज के दिन का।
Secret gone, and now Boom will be feeling a bit more confident along with 52 Esports. I mean, Boom with the positioning are going to be happy, but 52 are in a much more safer position thanks to those buildings, right? But the next zone will be deciding the fate here between these two teams. But 2K, they are out in the open, and they're not going to be happy about this situation. I mean, for now, maybe a little, but as the zone comes into a close, they're not going to be having these cover anymore. So they will have to come out in the open, and guess what? They do have some, utilities to work with here.
That's the thing. Utilities to work with, and इतनी ज़्यादा utilities नहीं है उन लोगों को। यहाँ पर बिल्कुल precise decision लेना पड़ेगा, और else maybe हो सकता है वो यहाँ पर एलिमिनेट हो जाए। बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स 6 एलिमिनेशन उन लोग के पास में रहेंगे। पीछे से टीम 52 आ रही है और उन लोगों ने बहुत ही ज्यादा परेशान करके रखा है। टीम 52 का एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट डिसीजन रहेगा बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के लिए। 4v3 का ये जो बैटल है रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहा है। एक खिलाड़ी लेगा नॉकआउट ऑन टीम 2 के ई-स्पोर्ट्स। बहुत प्यारा, एंड देयर वी गो, बूरी 95, ही इज आल्सो गॉन। दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर देम। 52 they're making the move. Boom esports on the other hand, यहाँ पर ये सही मोमेंट है और this is the moment to make that third party happen, and from this particular moment H मुझे लग रहा है that Boom esports सबसे ज्यादा मजे लेगी। पीछे से अगर आके ये लोगों ने थर्ड पार्टी कर दिया तो आराम से ये लोग चिकन डिनर निकाल के लेके जा सकते हैं। और जवाबी हमला आता हुआ Boom esports थर्ड पार्टी का यहाँ पे ये जो मंजर है स्टार्ट हो चुका है।
Are gonna be the one favorite, and they are probably gonna be the one coming out on top as well. 52 Esports feeling the heat, taking down everyone, but Maul is gonna get dropped down. But wait a second, Yemi's gonna feel the heat as well. 47 drops him as well, and now 2K with 2 players stand and 50 1. And Rest Bob, the only one, and Agent 47 will be put to sleep. He's going to get taken down. It all comes down to two surviving players on the side of 2K as Boom will go for the revival immediately. 2K now will have to be really aggressive really quick because they're not going to be having a good chance if Boom will have all 4 players. They already have 3. Can they have 4? 2K, will the distance be closed?
बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स, ये जो टकराव हुई थी दोनों टीम्स के अंदर एंड ये जो थर्ड पार्टी इन लोगों ने किया था वो बहुत ही प्यारा था. बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स अभी के लिए 4 के 4 प्लेयर जिंदा तो हैं, 2K के सिर्फ 2 प्लेयर जिंदा है. एंड देयर वी हैव इट. बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स लेके जाएगी इस विनर चिकन डिनर को, और हम लोग को पता था एच कि समवेयर अराउंड ये लोग इस विनर चिकन डिनर को लेके जा सकते हैं. एंड द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट वाज एच कि वो जो थर्ड पार्टी उन लोगों ने किया था, जिस नजाकत से उन लोगों ने उन सब थर्ड पार्टी किया था, उन सभी चारों प्लेयर ने एंड जोन को कैपिटलाइज किया, वही उन लोगों का विनिंग डिसीजन था. एंड देयर वी हैव इट लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन. पहला और मुकाबला बहुत प्यारा था, दूसरा मुकाबला भी बहुत प्यारा था, बट अभी हम लोग को तीसरा मुकाबला जो मिरामार के मैप के ऊपर था, हम लोगों ने देखा कि बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स इस विनर चिकन डिनर को लेके जाएगी. एंड आफ्टर दिस एज विल बी हैविंग अ लुक ऑन राउंडो एज वेल. जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे सभी प्लेयर्स ने खेला वो बहुत ही प्यारा परफॉर्मेंस था, बट आगे दे हैव टू शो द सेम कंसिस्टेंसी. आई मीन क्लास तो सेम वही रखना पड़ेगा ना. इफ अगर उन लोगों ने अपने कंसिस्टेंसी को नीचे लाया, सो दिस माइट एक्चुअली बी द केस to get themselves get eliminated. So it's better to stay on the same pace you guys are. Boom Esports, congratulations on taking that winner with the chicken dinner. But देखते हैं आगे उन लोगों की performance क्या रहेगी.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Let's see how things turn out. As you said, Boom coming in with those that patient move coming up. I mean, there was a lot of plays coming up from all of these teams, and I think it's really interesting to see how things are turning out. And I'm really excited to see the moves that these teams are pulling off as well. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are just done. I mean, we are just done with 3 maps for the day. We still have 3 more left, and after that as well, we still have grand finals, phase 2, phase 3. We have we have still a lot more days coming up, 24 days if I'm not wrong, of pure action. So make sure you subscribe to 141 Esports to stay updated about the timings and everything, that when we will be coming on live and when you will be able to come cheer for your favorite teams and come watch them in action as well. So yeah, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell icon as well, because once again, as I said, the timing is probably going to be the same, but once again, if we have you coming in from different regions of the world, we will want to make sure that you come on and do not miss a single minute of action, because once again, I mean, we have already witnessed that I mean, if you blink a little too long, you will see different teams coming out on top. You will miss the key action. I mean, example, yes, we have yesterday's performance coming in from Agent 47. The 1v4, I mean, come on, who would have thought that WARGAYE would have lost that 4v1?
Exactly, but सभी दर्शकों और ऑडियंस को एक और बार हम लोग यहाँ पे रिमाइंड कर रहे हैं, प्लीज गो एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल ऑफ 141 Esports. क्या ही हम लोगों को मुकाबले देखने को मिले हैं आज के दिन के अंदर, एंड हम लोगों ने यहाँ पे 3 मैचेस देख लिए हैं एज. एंड आफ्टर दिस, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो आप लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, एंड 4 ट्राइब्स के फैंस स्पेशली, आप लोगों ने जो मुकाबला देखा है राउंडो के बाद, तो सब्सक्राइब तो करना बनता है.
Well said. And as we see we take a look at the match highlights here. I mean, we've already talked about this 4 tribes. Unfortunate positioning coming in from them. Unfortunate outcome as well. The fans are not going to be as happy as they would have loved to about the positioning coming in from Rondo, Erangel and Miramar. It was not just decent games from them, unfortunately, but other teams that have stepped up big, and they've stepped up big time. And I really am happy to see BLUG also stepping up at the moment. All 3 they're trying their best, but it's just not enough. BLUG was just too much to handle at the moment. And all 3 Garrets, they need to bump up their performance. Phoenix Rise as well, on the other hand, they also need to do the same. VOIN especially, and the Arena, the 2 teams that I'm actually concerned about.
Yes. And Agent 47, I mean, he should try the level best, and there we have it. I mean, Agent 47, he is just a pure beast unleashed on the battleground. जिस तरीके का dominance यहाँ पे Agent 47 दिखाते हैं throughout the whole day, this is good. But Boom Esports, अभी यहाँ पे हम लोगों ने देखा ये तो winning team है ही, और यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से इन लोगों ने ये थर्ड पार्टी किया, जिस नज़ाकत से एंड तक ये लोग जिंदा रहे थे, वो बहुत प्यारा था. एंड आई मीन, मैं यही चीज़ बोल रहा था एज कि टीम 2K एंड टीम या फिर बूम esports या फिर हो सकता था दैट टीम 42 या फिर 52 जो थी, उनमें से किसी ना किसी को तो फाइट लेना ही पड़ता है एंड पीछे से कोई ना कोई थर्ड पार्टी जरूर होती. But let's just have a look on the winning team stats.
Yeah, we have Boom coming up with the winner chicken dinner here in the match number 33 on day number 6. Boom, Yummy with 5 eliminations, 2 for Okta, Resbob with 4. Maul, unfortunately, this time around was unable to pull out any numbers, but it did deal enough damage, 287, that's decent. But look at the damage dealt by Yummy, 799. 1,202 ridiculous numbers being pulled by him and him alone, and everyone else is doing a really good job as well. Okta with 527, 441 Resbob, but the MVP is gonna be Agent 47 again with 6 eliminations, 905 damage, 1 assist, 27 minutes of survival time, 6 knocks, and 565 heal.
We started off really strong and this was the MVP for this particular match, and yesterday we have seen Agent 47 multiple times being the MVP as well, and especially when he did that 1v4 against Team WARGAYE. So overall it was a good performance, and what I'm talking is कि कल जो इन्होंने 1v4 किया था and उसके बाद में हम लोगों ने देखा है that Agent 47 बहुत बार MVP का खिताब लेते हुए, आज भी यहाँ पर MVP का खिताब लेके जाएंगे. टीम 52 जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर इन लोगों ने अपना ट्रांजिशन दिया है एक स्लो पेस टीम के थ्रू, एक एग्रेशन, और यहाँ पर जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर डोमिनेट करते हुए लॉबी की शुरुआत से एंड तक, वही अगर इस कंसिस्टेंसी से खेलते हुए शायद वो एक अच्छे स्पॉट के ऊपर रहेंगे ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर.
They probably will have a good result there coming towards the end. But I mean, if you take a look at the top 4 players, it kind of gives you an idea about the teams that have dominated the server at the moment. Right, it was Boom at 52. We have Yummy in the 2nd position, Resbob in 3rd, and I am on the side of 52 in that 4th position. And teams to watch, well, 52 and Boom, they definitely have to be there. Team Secret and BLUG, keep an eye out for them as well, because BLUG, there was a great performance coming in from them. And Team Secret, well, this team has been so good. I mean, since day one, they've been popping off, and they're popping off hard, and they're not done yet.
Exactly, these are the teams to watch out. We did talk about them. Team 52 Boom Esports, Team Secrets, and Team Glue will be the teams to watch out in the day number 6, which is going to be the end of the day. But let's just have a look on the match summary, because Edge, हम लोगों ने देखे यहाँ पर total 68 elimination, 2 grenade elimination, 4 airdrops were looted, and we have seen longest elimination, which was 318 meters coming in, and which exact player it is, and ये रहेंगे हमारे Boom Esports के Resbob. Mini 14 का हम लोगों ने इस्तेमाल देखा था, and बहुत प्यारा इन्होंने Mini 14 का इस्तेमाल किया था, and especially 8x के साथ में जो 1 taps हम लोगों ने इनकी तरफ से देखे थे, those were pretty perfect.
It was pretty incredible to witness that. It was kind of giving us the happy vibes there at the end. But yes, let's take a look at the match rankings as well to get an idea about the numbers that these teams have managed to accumulate into this one. Boom with 21 at the end, 52 Esports with the same number of eliminations, but only 16 points to show for. Team Secret with 9 points, 2K with 8, along with BLUG. Team Phoenix Rising with 6, with the Xavier on 6 as well. Alter Ego Ares with 4, Arena with 4, HORAA with 4, Yangon Galacticos on 3, Burmese Girls and WARGAYE. They have managed to get themselves 3 points, 2 points for PANDUM and VOIN, OT with 1 only, and unfortunately for the chicken dinner winner last time, well, they will not be able to get anything. MSI with 0 points, and Alpha Gaming, I mean, they look good at the start, but unfortunately they will also be on 0 points.
Exactly, and these are the match rankings, and after this we'll be having a look on the overall rankings, and देखते हैं ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स के अंदर क्या चेंजेस हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेंगे. हमको एक चीज तो पक्का पता है एच कि 100% 4 Thrives यहाँ पर टेबल टॉप कर रही है, एंड they're having 185 पॉइंट्स इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. उन लोगों ने एक और पॉइंट यहाँ पर गैदर किया था इस मैच के अंदर, एंड they're having 186 पॉइंट्स. सो 4 Thrives थ्रू द डे एक बहुत ही उम्दा परफॉर्मेंस करी थी उन लोगों ने on the map of round when 28 points वो लोग लेके गए थे. बट आगे आने वाले मैचेस के अंदर क्या वो लोग और चिकन डिनर निकाल पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, या फिर कुछ और एलिमिनेशन वो आज के दिन जोड़ पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, सवाल रहेगा. बट बूम esports, ASI esports, RIQ, DRS, टीम फ्लैश, टीम हांगकांग एंड टीम 52 यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स एक बहुत ही प्यारे स्पॉट के ऊपर एंड फ्रॉम फर्स्ट टू 9th स्पॉट इन लोगों को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. राइट नाउ इट्स ऑल अबाउट to show up into the matches and consistently यहाँ पे थोड़े बहुत फ्रैग्स दें या फिर टॉप 10 मे बी अगर टॉप 5 आ जाए तो बेस्ट रहेगा. बट ऑल द टीम्स ऑन द फर्स्ट पेज कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है इन लोगों के लिए.
Definitely not something to worry about for them. But looking at the teams on the second page now, Team Secret up to 10th position. And here's the thing, they don't have any chicken dinners, but look at their position, it's good. That's what decent performance gives you. BLUG on 143 points on 11th position, HORAA on 12th position as well. 2K on 13th position, MSI on 14, AMINZ pushed down to 15. Now they're on the verge of getting eliminated. From the top 16, that is, of course, Altrigo barely in the top 16. This area Alpha Gaming, now they are also going to be contesting for the top 16 spot. As we take a look at the last page of the overall ranking, now these teams are going to be joining the fight for the 16th, 15th spot as well. VOIN on 124, Phoenix Rising on 122, 122 for SKYFORCE as well. BTR by Vitality. They're probably not going to be having a chance here coming into this one. EOE PANDUM on 23rd and 24th position. T2K on 25. Burmese Girls on 26. And WARGAYE on 27th position. So, I mean, for these teams, it's pretty much over based on the point system. But let's see how things pan out moving on later. We still have fan votes. And we still have phase 2 and phase 3.
Well, let's have a look on the overall MVP. Because Falak stick करेंगे उस MVP के खिताब को. And he just overpassed Zeus. बहुत ही भयंकर परफॉर्मेंस फलक यहाँ पे दिखाते हुए. 40 एलिमिनेशंस एंड 43 नॉकआउट्स यहाँ पे लेते हुए. फलक के पास 42 थे बट उन्होंने एक और नॉकआउट लिया था ऑन द मैप ऑफ मिरामार. एंड स्लीपी यंग मास्टर एंड फ्रैग दे आर जस्ट सर्वाइविंग देयर. एंड यहाँ पे उन लोगों को अपने ओवरऑल MVP आई मीन जो टॉप 5 MVP है कंसिस्टेंटली फ्रैग करना पड़ेगा तभी वहाँ पर वो स्पॉट के ऊपर रह पाएंगे. बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन द फेवरेट टीम्स क्योंकि 4 ट्राइब्स के फैंस ने अभी तक यहाँ पे 45,000 वोट्स कर दिए. DRS के फैंस राइट देयर हैविंग 30,000 freaking votes. ASI 8 from the back ends, Demon Esports. And if you guys are wondering कि ये votes actually है क्या, your teams will get that decent amount of support. And हमारे पास 2 fan favorite teams रहेंगी जो यहाँ पर आगे जाएंगे. And if they're not able to get qualified because of the point table system, Edge, let me remind you, वो लोग यहाँ पर प्रमोट होंगे या फिर क्वालिफाई होंगे उन फैंस वोट्स की वजह से.
Definitely, that is right. So it's up to you guys in the chat to support your favorite team so that they will make it through the grand finals if they don't make it to the grand finals based on the point system. But yes, we are done with the first cycle of today's map rotation. We will be taking a look at the 3 maps once again. One final time here in the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. This is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. And well, we have 3 more maps left. Rondo, Erangel, Miramar coming into play. And with Rondo, last time 4 tribes was absolutely beautiful. So let's see if they can do something similar and if they can, pull off a decent amount of points into this one as well. And if they can, well then, they pretty much are going to be causing troubles for the teams at the bottom.
And we will be starting off soon with the map of Rondo, Chaos. और वो जो हम लोग को क्लस्टर देखने को मिलता है टीम्स का रोंडो के मैप पे हम लोग को दोबारा से देखने को मिलेगा. एंड दिस इज गोइंग टू बी एशिया बैटल वॉर्स चैप्टर 3. प्लेऑफ्स रहेंगे एंड मैच नंबर रहेगा हमारा 34. एंड टू ऑल द ऑडियंस वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम राइट नाउ, आप सभी लोगों को दोबारा से रिमाइंड कर रहा हूँ, प्लीज गो एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल ऑफ 141 esports बिकॉज कहाँ और मिलेंगे आप लोगों को ऐसे तगड़े मैचेस. एंड रोंडो हम यहाँ पे दोबारा से स्टार्ट करने जा रहे हैं. लेट्स जस्ट सी एच कि यहाँ पे क्या रहेगा हमारा फ्लाइट पाथ. एंड फ्रॉम दिस हियर न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री एक रीजन रहेगा जहाँ पे हम लोग एक स्पॉट देखेंगे क्योंकि न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री के ऊपर 4 टीम्स लगातार उतरती हैं एंड उनमें से एक 4 थ्राइव्स भी है एंड अल्टर ईगोस भी है. सो देखते हैं उनमें से कौन सी टीम एक रहेगी जो जिंदा रहेगी.
We'll see how things turn out at the end for all of these teams. And New York's Factory, as you said, is a place where we see a lot of these teams actually jump in, 4 to 5 teams, but this time we will not be seeing 52 jump in towards that area. 40 have already dropped in. They might be going to that area. We also have AE, that is Alter Egos, actually making their way towards New York's Factory. So let's see if that is going to be an important one. And Agent 47 is already isolated from the team. He's looking to go for that recall tower. And at the moment, it is still going to be a split push coming up for him. And 40, Oswego, and Phoenix Rising. All of these teams are going to be going towards New York's factory, and the circle is not that far away. So this is going to be a very chaotic start to the map for sure, as we will be witnessing a lot of drop clashes coming into this one.
फोर्थ राइव्स के चारों प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे उतर चुके हैं न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के रीजन 2 पर। देखते हैं T24 नॉकी फलक हो, यस जो हम लोग को यहाँ पे देखने को मिलती है रीजनल लाइनअप वही यहाँ पर खेल रही है। फलक उतरते ही एक प्यारा नॉकआउट लेंगे एंड हेजलनट को यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट करेंगे एंड पूरा का पूरा उन लोग को डाउन भी कर दिया जाएगा। फलक स्टार्ट करेंगे एक बिल्कुल स्ट्रॉन्ग अप्रोच के साथ में, और जो डेडली डू हम लोग को देखने को मिलता है फोर्थ राइव्स का नॉकी और फलक दोनों के दोनों प्लेयर शुरुआत से ही यहाँ पे जो परफॉर्मेंस दिखा रहे हैं वो बहुत ही ज्यादा उम्दा है। तो अच्छे एलिमिनेशन लेंगे, बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक कि स्काई होरा क्या कर रहे हैं एंड समवेयर अराउंड वो यहाँ पे नॉकआउट भी हो चुके हैं। टीम होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स बहुत ही ज्यादा बड़े डिसएडवांटेज के अंदर 2 के 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जा चुके हैं एंड 2 प्लेयर्स अभी भी जिंदा रहेंगे। द स्टैंडिंग टॉल, बट यहाँ से क्या चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, बट वेट फलक अपने घुटनों पर रिवाइवल की दरकार यहाँ पर रहनी चाहिए। अगर रिवाइवल ना भी हो पाए रिस्पॉन टावर्स रहेंगे यहाँ पर फोर्थ राइव्स को मदद करने के लिए, बट अभी के लिए फलक ब्लीड करते हुए 2 एलिमिनेशंस तो यहाँ पे ले चुके हैं। बट कौन सी एक टीम रहेगी इन लोगों के अगेंस्ट जो यहाँ पे फाइट कर रही है? इट इज टीम फीनिक्स राइज। ओके, दोनों की दोनों पाकिस्तानी टीम्स यहाँ पे फाइट करती हुई एक दूसरे के साथ में। डीमन एमवीपी जिंदा रहेंगे और देखिए पलक झपकते ही 4 एलिमिनेशन। फलक का रिवाइवल अभी तक आया नहीं है। Ladies and gentlemen, this is the thing, and there we have it. Falak, the man, the myth, the legend, रिवाइव हो चुके हैं अपने घुटनों के ऊपर, दोबारा से यहाँ पे खड़े हो जाएंगे। एंड क्या यहाँ पर फलक एक हमको भयंकर 1v4 या फिर 1v3 देखने को मिलेगा या फिर नहीं? बट वेट, द ज़ेवियर्स के होप, एक आखिरी होप बनते हुए सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे। रिस्पॉन टावर की तरफ जाए तो एक बहुत ही ज्यादा बेटर डिसीजन रहेगा उनके लिए। द ज़ेवियर्स ये टीम वॉर गए हैं, एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम में एक और पाकिस्तानी जायंट। 3 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे ये लोग लेके जाएंगे। एक प्लेयर वॉर गए का यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो चुका है, डाउन भी हो चुके हैं। रिस्पॉन्ड करना यहाँ पे सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट डिसीजन रहेगा उन लोगों के लिए। टीम एमवीपी सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग है, क्या यहाँ पे फैसला रहेगा उनका? आखिरी प्लेयर तो जिंदा है, बट धीरे धीरे जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे टीम 24 बढ़ रही है, लोग यहाँ पे डाउन हो जाएंगे। और देयर यू गो लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, द हार्ट्स रेसिंग। ओके, लेके जाएंगे 3 एलिमिनेशन। फलक के पास रहेगा 1, और यस ये लेके जाएंगे 2 एलिमिनेशन। न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के राजा अभी वो जो 4 शेर है फोर्थ राइव्स के जिंदा रहेंगे एंड वहां से बिल्कुल अनहिंज्ड। बट वेट, यहाँ पर रहेगी हमारी टीम होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स और क्लोज रेंज के अंदर ये रहेगी हमारी टीम द ज़ेवियर्स। एक और पाकिस्तानी जायंट जो रहेगी वारगाये। देयर यू गो, वारगाये ने भी यहाँ पे बहुत ही प्यारी इनिशिएशन दिया। एलिमिनेशन आता हुआ यहाँ पर हमारी टीम द ज़ेवियर्स का। पता नहीं क्या गलत हुआ उनके साथ में, बट अभी के लिए 40 के यस ग्रेनेडियर का खिताब लेते हुए स्लीपी हो रहा, वो भी यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं। बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस तो है हो रहा है ई-स्पोर्ट्स की आज के दिन में, बट कहीं ना कहीं वो जो सिनर्जी है, वो जो हम कोऑर्डिनेशन के बारे में बात करते हैं, वो यहाँ पर अभी नहीं आती हुई। बट जिगल हो रहा वो भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं। 2 प्लेयर यहाँ पे स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे हो रहा ई-स्पोर्ट्स के। 5 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे ये लोग लेके जाएंगे, वो बहुत ही प्यारा नंबर है। Ladies and gentlemen, audience and watching out there, उनके लिए सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा कि चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स इन द एंड जिंदा रहें। It's all about the chicken dinner. It's all about taking those elimination points. मजबूत पकड़ बना के रखनी पड़ेगी इस मैच के अंदर। बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स, एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुका है। रिवाइवल या फिर रिवाइव, आई डोंट थिंक सो यहाँ पे हो सकता है। मोक्ता यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं। यमी 7799 लास्ट मैच के अंदर बहुत प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी। बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स, बढ़िया चिकन डिनर यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने लिया था, बट 0 एलिमिनेशन। उसी का यहाँ पे प्री फायर आता हुआ, ये थे प्योर इंस्टिंक्ट्स। बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स एक प्यारा नॉकआउट निकालेंगे और पकड़ बनाते हुए, कंट्रोल बनाते हुए इस मैच के ऊपर एक और नॉकआउट यहाँ पे निकाला जाएगा। उसी का कहर मचता हुआ एक और प्लेयर यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेगा टीम पैंडम का। बट ये रिटालिएशन वाला जो नॉकआउट है, ये सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा। बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ती हुई टीम पैंडम को, वो जो सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग है, क्या उनको निकाल पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? S12 के ये धीरे धीरे आगे आते चलती हुई S12 के यहाँ पर रुक नहीं रही है। कब तक रिलोड तो करके जाना पड़ेगा, बट 799 भी यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं। एंड बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स टीम पैंडम, ये जो कहर यहाँ पे मच रहा है, कब तक यहाँ पे चलता रहेगा? ये जो फाइट है This is getting stretched a lot. That Solomon standing of Team Pandum made a huge chaos. But this marks an elimination for Team Pandum. एक ही elimination लेके जाएंगे. 17वें पायदान के ऊपर यहाँ पे eliminate हो चुकी है हमारी Team Pandum. 3 elimination. Boom esports के पास.
Great start. They have lost one, but they will be happy with 3 eliminations and 46 eliminations. They're looking like they have picked up the pace once again here on the map of Ronda. Every time that comes up, they will, step up, and they step up strong. And that is the game that we are waiting to see. And Pandum going out, unfortunately, is probably going to be affecting them in the late run. And D Xavier as well. They were on the verge of getting that top 16 spot, but now they will have to work hard in the next 2 maps. This is going to be heartbreaking for them if they don't make it in. But boom, they will lose 2 players, but the recall will be coming in anytime soon.
Exactly, and again, fans watching out there, जो हमारी लाइव स्ट्रीम, जो हमारा ब्रॉडकास्ट देख रहे हैं यूट्यूब के ऊपर 141 ई स्पोर्ट्स के चैनल के ऊपर, क्या आप लोग वेट कर रहे हैं? आज हमारा गोल है 32K सब्सक्राइबर्स का, सो प्लीज जाइए एंड अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से धमाकेदार परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे हमारी टीम फोर्ट्राइव्स देती हुई, उतनी ही धमाकेदार परफॉर्मेंस आपको भी देनी चाहिए. सो प्लीज जाइए और अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए हमारे चैनल को, क्योंकि ये जो वेंचर है, ये जो हमारी जर्नी है एशिया बैटल वर्स चैप्टर 3 की, एज यहाँ पे नहीं रुकेगी, क्योंकि 1 महीने का ये पूरा हमारा जो प्रोग्राम है, जो हमारे 1 महीने का पूरा टूर्नामेंट है, ये चलता रहेगा. बट फलक यहाँ पे बात करते करते फलक डाउन हो जाएंगे. फोर्ट्राइव्स की टीम डाउन टू 3 मैन स्टैंडिंग. यहाँ पे इजी यहाँ पे रिस्पॉन्स जा सकता है, बट फोर्ट्राइव्स कौन सी एक टीम है जिसके अगेंस्ट ये लोग फाइट लेते हुए?
Falak is back on his feet though. Recall has been made. Okay, Nelson taking a bit of damage there. In the meanwhile, on the other part of the map, we have HORAA taking damage on the side from the side of Team Secret, and the confirmations will come in just like that. 2 points for Team Secret as HORAA now with 5 eliminations already. They will be down to 2 surviving players. Will they be able to get the recall done? That is the question. 2K, Misfit International. A couple more teams that we will be taking a look at much more closely, as the circle is looking decent. The stage 2, they still have a lot of space to work with. Young on Galacticos are really far away. They will have some time to. They will take some time to come back in. BLUG there as well. 9-minute mark about ahead. All these teams going for that rotation will not be having an easy time making their way back into the circle, as Sky will be bleeding. It all comes down to Jiggle. And will he be able to do anything, or will he just go for that recall immediately? Looks like he might be able to get a couple points here on their players with side secret, but he's out in the open. This is not good.
HORAA esports, this marks an elimination for Team HORAA esports. यहाँ से टीम HORAA esports जा चुकी है 16वें पायदान के ऊपर. बट वेट, ये कौन सी टीम है हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर? दिस इज गोइंग टू बी टीम फोर्ट्राइव्स. यस यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं टीम अल्फा गेमिंग. हम लोगों ने यहाँ पे आज के अंदर देखा था कि टीम फोर्ट्राइव्स का बहुत ही प्यारा प्रदर्शन रहा था हमारे पहले मैच के अंदर, बट ये दोबारा से एक और राउंड का मैच रहेगा. एज अभी यहाँ पे फोर्ट्राइव्स थोड़े बहुत डैमेज को डील करते हुए फोर्ट्राइव्स राइट नो ओपन सिनेरियोस के अंदर यहाँ पे उनको पकड़ लिया गया है. एंड फोर्ट्राइव्स की ये जो पकड़ है रोंडो के ऊपर, वो धीरे धीरे फिसलती हुई. लेट्स सी आगे यहाँ पर क्या परफॉर्मेंस हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगी. अल्फा गेमिंग के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे. बर्मस गोल्स यहाँ पर स्पॉट करेगी वाइन ई स्पोर्ट्स को. अननोन 11 प्यारा एक्सपीरियंस लेने का ट्राई किया, बट कोई भी नॉकआउट यहाँ पर नहीं आ पाया.
As you said, 40, it feels like slightly they are losing control on the map. But they already are dealing, good amount of damage there in terms of eliminations, and they might go for the recall yet again. We don't really know. We'll have to wait and see if those 2 surviving players can actually go for that recall at the moment. Burmese Girls holding on, no elimination for them, and they will need to get into the action quick, because as time progresses, they will keep losing the opportunities to get as many points as possible, because at the moment they have 95 points, and they will need more to make sure that they come out on top, at least in the top 16, if not on top, of course, to qualify to the grand finals. There's only 2 more games left after this. It's very important that Burmese Girls, they get at least 20 points from here on forward in every match.
That's true. E Arena on the other hand, दो एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे ये लोग यहाँ पर कैपिटलाइज कर तो चुके हैं। एरिना डे नंबर 5 उन लोगों के लिए अच्छा नहीं था। डे नंबर 6 दे आर आल्सो डीलिंग अ गुड डैमेज, बट क्या चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? चिकन डिनर की दरख्वास्त तो रहेगी एंड पूरा का पूरा ट्राई भी करेंगे, बट टीम ब्लू यहाँ पे बहुत प्यारा डैमेज उन लोगों पर लिया जाएगा, एक प्यारा नॉकआउट भी दिया जाएगा एंड शायद से उसको कैपिटलाइज भी कर लिया जाएगा। एंड दे वी हैव अ टीम सीक्रेट के जरिए से यहाँ पे गिर के डाउन हो चुके हैं एज।
OT, they have all their players up again. Team Secret, they will now go for the retaliation mode as one player was down, as you mentioned, Zeros. Team Secret will try to retaliate immediately, but before that, they will go for the revival on the player. As the stage 3 circle will come to an end in the next few seconds, they will try their level best to get as many points as possible. But as we were talking about the other side, that is Team Burmese Girls, they will be a force to be reckoned with as well. They will drop one, but immediately takes damage. Juke drops down Godspeed as well. Now, Burmese Girls in a 2 versus 3 situation, make it 4 actually, because the player is back on his feet and Burmese Girl on the verge of getting eliminated. This is what I was talking about. I mean, if you want to take down the players on the side of Team Secret, you better not miss. The retaliation from Team Secret is just too good. 6 eliminations at the moment, and they are gonna make it 7, maybe 8 as a matter of fact.
Team Secret having 6 good elimination. ये कौन सी टीम है? whiffing कुछ शॉट्स को यहाँ पे whiff किया जाएगा, बट स्टिल टीम सीक्रेट्स जीत का खिताब लेंगे इस वाली फाइट के अंदर। बट वेट, टीम सीक्रेट्स के लॉल वो सोलमैन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, अपने आप को पैच तो किया जाएगा, हीलिंग्स यहाँ पे लगाई जाएंगी, बट देखिए ये गाड़ी या नहीं, ये तो गराज में आती है इस जगह पे। टीम सीक्रेट्स बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज मिल गया, हम तो बेयरली सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं। आई डोंट थिंक सो वहां पे सर्वाइव कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। हाँ, सर्वाइव करेंगे, अपना व्हीकल लेके जाएंगे एंड कवर किए पीछे चले जाएंगे। अल्ट्रा ईगोस एरीज 2 एलिमिनेशन ही है बस इन लोगों के पास में। दे विल ट्राई टू गेट मोर एंड मोर अल्ट्रा ईगोस। डे नंबर 4, डे नंबर 5 ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं था, बट This is the time to make a better move. Boom esports पहले का यहाँ पे लोगों ने चिकन डिनर लिया था, बट ये देखिए ये कौन सी टीम है? टीम एंड esports AK Phoenix Rise आगे की तरफ बढ़ती हुई। यहाँ पर एक प्लेयर ऑर्डर यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं, 2 ही एलिमिनेशन लोग पास में रहेंगे। यहाँ पर सोच समझ के एक प्लान और एक कैलकुलेटेड मैनर से ये 4v4 फाइट निकालनी पड़ेगी, अगर नहीं तो यहाँ पर शायद से हो सकता है Phoenix Rise जा सकती है। 2 ही प्लेयर यहाँ पे बूम स्पोर्ट्स के जिंदा रहेंगे। फीनिक्स राइज एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम, ये फाइट यहाँ पर उम्दा चलती हुई।
Beautiful performance there coming in, and well, as you said, you know, this fight is not just you know, a beautiful one to watch, but it's also being prolonged at the moment. And Hashim he probably is gonna be taken down. There you go, he's gone. Faisal standing now on the side of Team Phoenix Rising, is the only one standing actually. And that grenade might deal a bit of damage, actually confirms order. And Faisal's really low, close range. Yummy is gonna take him down. Boom Esports will be the one to eliminate Team Phoenix Rising. And just like that, that's another squad wipe, another squad eliminated. Actually, there is one more. Never mind, I take that back. Looks like there is another player still surviving somewhere. Will we be able to catch them on the map? Because I don't see him anywhere at the moment.
Yeah, that could be the case. But wait, Edge. Oh man. There's one team getting eliminated. ये रही हमारी team Phoenix Rise, एक और पाकिस्तानी team. They lost the spot. और अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं बूम esports के 2 प्लेयर जिंदा रहेंगे। टीम 2K भी यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है। 7 अच्छे फ्रैग्स और एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने निकाल लिए हैं। बट आगे देखते हैं क्या होता है क्या नहीं होता। बूम esports यमी 799 अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी लास्ट मैच के अंदर, बट अभी यहाँ पे 2 ही प्लेयर्स के साथ में जिंदा रहेंगे। क्या रोटेशंस रहेंगी, कैसे यहाँ पे जोन के अंदर जाएंगी, वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। 10 ही मीटर जोन से बाहर है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। बूम esports अपना खिताब लेके जाएंगे इस वाले मैच के अंदर। बट एक सबसे बड़ा ऑब्स्टिकल जो उनके सामने है वो है 4th राइव्स, यंग गैलेक्टिकॉन्स, टीम अल्फा गेमिंग, मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल, टीम ब्लू। ये सारी टीम चट्टान के जैसे खड़ी हुई है इन लोगों के सामने। बट टीम ई अरीना जोकर यहाँ पर जा तो चुके हैं, बट एक और प्लेयर यहाँ पे ब्लीड कर रहे हैं, 2 प्लेयर यहाँ पे सर्वाइव करते हुए। बट ये कौन सी टीम है? दिस इज टीम 4 थ्राइव्स। 4 के 4 शेयर यहाँ पे साथ में मिल चुके हैं। 4 थ्राइव्स नॉक है, स्पॉट किया जाएगा, प्लेयर को स्प्रे भी लिया जाएगा, बट इट्स नॉट इनफ टू गेट दैट नॉकआउट। फलक, देयर वी गो, फलक यहाँ पर और भी ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन लेते हुए 2 एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे पूरी टीम के 7 खिताबी एलिमिनेशन। दिस इज द परफॉर्मेंस वी ऑलवेज लुक फॉरवर्ड टू। T24 बहुत ही ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं, फर्स्ट एड को यहाँ पे पैचिंग किया जाएगा। बहुत ही प्यारा डिसीजन। नोकी वेट, एक और नॉकआउट यहाँ पे शायद से नॉकी निकाल देंगे। देयर वी गो, 4 थ्राइव्स। ये है परफॉर्मेंस 4 थ्राइव्स की। रोंडो की जो पकड़ है मजबूत है, बिल्कुल भी यहाँ पर उस पकड़ को है मजबूत, पूरी पकड़ को पूरी मजबूत करके चलेंगे, थोड़ी सी भी ढील नहीं देना चाहेंगे। 8 एलिमिनेशंस हैं उन लोगों के पास अभी।
Great performance for team. They're picking up the pace in the moment. Team Secret are going to be the ones going down, unfortunately. And Rampage coming in from Yangon. Cloudy, I'm sorry. As Alter Ego is now immediately trying to, ruin their party. Yangon Galacticos, they will have the retaliation coming in, and all 3 going out for a game in both of them. They will be bidding farewell in 10th and 9th position respectively. We're down to top 8 teams, 23 players still in the server. BLUG on the verge of elimination as well. 40 have lost a player. VOIN at the moment that we're looking at them, they have lost Potato already. 7 teams and 7 points, and they're up to 131 points. They need more. I mean, from now, position points will be calculated, so they need to survive for as long as possible from here on forward. Even if they don't get any elimination points, if they get a chicken dinner from here on forward, that would mean 10 extra points, which will actually give them a major boost on their overall standings. That's 14 now. Could be the next opponent that they face off against. They have to be careful because VOIN are not a force to be reckoned with, especially with the way things are going right now. 14, I know they're confident, but VOIN, they are also unfazed by the players of 4 tribes.
4 ट्राइब्स, इनके ऊपर बहुत ज्यादा ग्रेनेड आते हुए। T24 ओपी बिल्कुल बेयरली सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं। अगर इन लोगों ने हील पैच नहीं किया, क्या ये डिसीजन, क्या ये ग्रेनेड सही था या नहीं, देखने वाली चीज रह गई। T24 ओपी बिल्कुल नहीं, उन लोगों को हील पैच अप की तरफ यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा। 4 ट्राइब्स यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई एज, 8 ही एलिमिनेशन का खिताब था उनके पास में, एंड यहाँ से वाइन esports उन लोगों ने उनको पकड़ा जोन के बाहर, एंड वहां से जोन के अंदर एंट्री नहीं दी। 4 ट्राइब्स, दिस मार्क्स इन एलिमिनेशन। बहुत प्यारा मैच था, बट अभी भी 200 पॉइंट उनके पूरे नहीं हो पाए। हम लोग तो सोच रहे थे कि शायद से 250 या 220 से ज्यादा लेके जाएंगे, बट 200 भी अभी तक पूरे नहीं हो पाए हैं। सो फैंस, क्या आप लोग कर रहे हो? 4 थ्राइव्स को और भी ज्यादा सपोर्ट करिए एंड उनको वोट करिए। सो प्लीज डू सपोर्ट 4 थ्राइव्स। दे हैव टू क्रॉस मे बी 250, शायद से ज्यादा नंबर हो जाएगा, बट 220 हम लोग यहाँ पे एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं 4 थ्राइव्स क्रॉस करते हुए। एंड जितने भी अभी लोग यहाँ पे हम लोग देख रहे हैं हमारी लाइव स्ट्रीम को, प्लीज डू मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट सब्सक्राइब बटन, क्योंकि मेरे को अभी एक कॉल आउट आ रहा है। जितने लोग यहाँ पे मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द लोग देख रहे हैं वो सब्सक्राइब नहीं है।
I'm pretty sure they will be sitting back and subscribing to us in a bit. But as we were talking about 40, right? I mean, that was quite unfortunate, but at the same time, as I said, VOIN not a force to be reckoned with, and look at the position coming in from Daku on the side of WARGAYE. They will be waiting for the players on the side of Blue. Well, the blue zone will be eating them alive. Blue, they will only have 1 more player surviving, but on the other hand, WARGAYE, 10 good eliminations. This is a performance we were waiting for, and all of a sudden, they are picking up the pace, but as I said, too little, too late. We're almost at the end of the playoff stage, and WARGAYE, even if they get like 20, 30 bomber the next 2 games, it's still not going to be easy for them to step up to that top 16 spot, as Blue, Punk is the only one standing, and WARGAYE are probably going to be the ones dropping them down.
Yeah, that's the case right now, but Team Glue, Punk being the solo man standing, and यहाँ से Punk क्या एक solo chicken dinner ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? I mean, possibilities तो हैं, and it's not never impossible. पूरा try करेंगे, but there we go, Race Bob यहाँ पे down होते हुए, and Boom esports 2 ही प्लेयर्स के साथ यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगे, and एक और टीम का एलिमिनेशन आता हुआ वाइन esports इस वाले मैच से टाटा बाय बाय करके चले जाएगी, एंड वाइन esports एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं 7वें पायदान के ऊपर। बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 14 प्लेयर्स रिमेनिंग हैं, जिन टॉप 6 टीम्स हैं बूम esports, Yangon Galacticons, Team 52, Glue esports एंड Misfits International एंड WARGAYE। सिर्फ 2 ही ऐसी टीम्स हैं जो जिंदा रहेंगी हमारी 4 प्लेयर्स के साथ में, 4 खिलाड़ी के साथ में। बट एक और टीम का एलिमिनेशन आता हुआ, ये जो खिताब है सिर्फ इन्हीं 5 टीमों में से किसी एक को मिलेगा रोंडो के ऊपर।
Beautiful plays coming in. Yangon Galacticos. 2 players standing. Glue with only one. Top 5 teams now. Mr. International once again. We've seen this before on a wrangle. Looks like they might pull off the incredible yet again. But WARGAYE, I mean, I don't wanna jinx them again. But we know what happened last time when they had 4 players surviving till the end, right? Hopefully they don't make the same mistake again, and they will probably, have a better outcome this time around. By that I mean, get the chicken if possible. But Daku made a move and he almost got taken down there by Tony Kabai with his AUG. Without range, it was pretty beautiful to watch. Spray control there coming in, and they have to make their way into the circle. But as you can see, there's Yangon, there's WARGAYE as well in their path. It's not going to be easy for Misfit International, but they are making sure that they take down everything and everyone that moves on the map. Yangon at the moment, feeling the heat.
तो फीलिंग द हीट फॉर श्योर। मिस्फिट्स इंटरनेशनल WARGAYE सिर्फ चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे। एंड मैं इस बात ऑनलाइन को बार बार बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि ये बहुत ही बड़ा एडवांटेज रहता है अगर आप लोग एंड जोन में हो और आपके पास चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा है। तो यही एडवांटेज आपको चाहिए और क्या ही चाहिए। बट यंग और गैलेक्टिकॉन्स और बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स, ये दोनों जो सोलो प्लेयर हैं एज, ये इन दोनों टीम्स के लिए मिस्फिट्स इंटरनेशनल WARGAYE इन दोनों के लिए बहुत ही ज़्यादा बड़ी प्रॉब्लम बन सकते हैं अगर इन लोगों ने ये थर्ड पार्टी करना स्टार्ट किया। दैट वुड बी द केस। बट अभी हम लोग देख रहे हैं वो प्यारी गाड़ी को रिपेयर करते हुए WARGAYE के प्लेयर्स। एंड इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग दैट इज अ लोटस, इट्स एन इलेक्ट्रिकल व्हीकल। एंड मैं ऑडियंस से एक क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहूँगा, आप लोगों की कौन सी फेवरेट कार है इन PUBG मोबाइल? डू लेट मी नो। मेरी तो फेवरेट पगानी है। एंड व्हाट अबाउट यू? व्हिच इज योर फेवरेट vehicle skin?
I think I gotta say that the same Lotus that we watched. I think it's probably because once again it is sleek, it is quiet, it is fast, and I think I kind of like it. Once again, it fits my style. But regardless, we have 4 teams now surviving. Oh my God, Mola! He never would have expected him to be there. Yangon Galacticos, they will be happy with that 1 extra point. Romeo, that was the first elimination for him, and he will now feel a little more confident in maybe getting a couple more.
WARGAYE के पास 12 एलिमिनेशन है भाई, अभी तक का हाईएस्ट नंबर है उन लोगों का। हम लोगों ने कल देखा था WARGAYE चिकन डिनर के बहुत ज़्यादा पास थी, अभी तक उन लोगों ने एक भी विनर चिकन डिनर नहीं लिया है। दिस इज द रियली क्लोज मोमेंट फॉर देम टू टेक दिस विनर चिकन डिनर। लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, प्लीज डू सपोर्ट दिस टीम बिकॉज अभी ये लोग तीसरे पेज के ऊपर है, तीसरे ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के पेज के ऊपर है या फिर 27वें पायदान के ऊपर है। अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस नहीं कर पाए हैं, बट ये जो कमबैक है, ये जो आज के दिन पे दिखा रहे हैं, ये अगर पहले आ जाता तो शायद से होता था आज का मंजर WARGAYE के लिए दूसरा होता। बट जिस तरीके से धीरे धीरे प्लेयर्स को लूज करते हुए WARGAYE, एक को तो छोड़ दिया, बट 3 की जो स्टैंडिंग है, क्या मिस्फिट्स इंटरनेशनल को एलिमिनेट कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? बट Yangon Galacticon, that solo player could be the troublesome person, could be that troublesome player. Edge, what do you feel like about that Yangon Galacticon? That solo player could be the problematic situation here.
Yeah, I mean, he already caused trouble for WARGAYE, right? I mean, there could be more. Mola didn't see that one coming, and he got taken down there immediately. And Romeo, well, he could be, on the verge of getting himself a couple more. And there you go. Just as we speak, he will be able to get one more frag, but this time on the side of Misfit International. So now he has even down the playfield for the side of WARGAYE, because it's going to be a 3v3 against Misfit International. But Romeo, for as long as he survives, he is going to be a menace for all of these teams and all of these players for sure. So I think he should be the first player that they would be looking to take down. It's not over yet though at the moment. Misfit International FV holding on to his ground, and Romeo could have a clean shot onto him anytime soon as the zone will be coming into play. Misfit International, they will have to make their way in. They only have a minute and a half to work with. And Romeo is definitely gonna be a menace for this. And look at this. Look at how cheeky this player is at the moment.
And Yangon Galacticon's Romeo, I mean, survive तो कर रहे हैं, but चिकन डिनर की दरकार, चिकन डिनर का बिल्कुल भूखे तो हैं बट और भी भूखे खिलाड़ी और शिकारी बैठे हुए हैं उन लोगों के सामने। और गए के प्लेयर्स मिस्टर इंटरनेशनल के प्लेयर, इतना इजी तो नहीं होगा ये चिकन डिनर लेना उनके लिए। बट यंगन गैलेक्टिकॉन का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है अपना पूरा का पूरा ट्राई देगा एंड ही विल गिव हिज 200% फॉर श्योर। बट मिस्टर इंटरनेशनल 2 ही एलिमिनेशन है एंड तक यहाँ पर सरवाइव करते हुए। एज ये जो फाइट है अब सिर्फ रह चुकी है 2 ही टीम्स के बीच में, यंगन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स वर्सेस टीम वॉरगाये। देखते हैं कौन लेके जाएगा इस खिताब को, कौन लेके जाएगा इस वाले मैच को। दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ 5th मैच, आई एम सॉरी 4th वन ऑफ अ डे। एंड ये जो रोंडो है वॉरगाये के लिए अच्छा साबित तो हो रहा है, बट मिस्टर इंटरनेशनल ये जो 3v3 की फाइट है अब यहाँ पर कन्वर्ट होती है।
3v3 at the moment. And let's see which team will be getting it. WARGAYE, will they be finally able to get that first chicken dinner? Or can Mr. International, well, they got 2 already. Can they get the 3rd? That is a question. As Shaka puts the screws to the players inside of FV. Booboy gets taken down. Mr. International drop him down. Only one player standing right now. And that is Tony Kawai. And for not long, he is gonna get taken down as well. It is gonna be WARGAYE with the winner chicken dinner. But I feel, as I said, I feel like it's a little too late for this comeback to happen. But regardless, they will take it. What a beautiful way to end things off for them. A chicken dinner, and in good fashion as well, because they did not just get the chicken dinner, but they also had plenty number of eliminations.
Exactly, that was the case, and WARGAYE finally taking that winner chicken dinner. This is the last day of Asia Battleverse Chapter 3rd, and this is going to be day number 6 of Phase 1, right Edge? So, the performance throughout the day was insane, man. We started off our second cycle really strong, and somewhere around I felt like that 4 thrives वहाँ पर वो जो chicken dinner है दोबारा से निकाल सकते हैं, क्योंकि रोंडो की उन लोगों की जो पकड़ है और जो कंट्रोल उन लोगों को साथ है, जो कोऑर्डिनेशन उन लोग रोंडो के ऊपर दिखाते हैं बहुत प्यारा था। हम लोग को IQ खेलते हुए नहीं दिखे थे, if I'm not wrong, हम लोगों को देखने को मिले थे T24, Noki, yes and Falak. So the performance on the side of Team 4 Tribes was good, it was immense, but इतनी ज़्यादा परफेक्ट नहीं रह पाई थी जिस तरीके से हम लोगों ने दिखाई थी सेम परफॉर्मेंस पहले मैच के ऊपर। बट इट्स नॉट अबाउट परफॉर्मेंस, इट्स नॉट ऑल अबाउट योर स्किल्स। समवेयर कहीं ना कहीं वो जो लक फैक्टर है, वो जो छोटा मोटा सा लक फैक्टर आता है कहीं ना कहीं पे, वो बहुत ही ज़्यादा बड़ा एक की फैक्टर या रोल प्ले करके जाता है। बट राइट नाउ जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, मेरे को कॉल आउट आया दैट वी आर हैविंग 9000 पीपल वाचिंग अस राइट नाउ एज, एंड दे आर नॉट सब्सक्राइब्ड राइट नाउ। सो व्हाट यू गाइस आर वेटिंग फॉर? जाइए एंड अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए हमारे चैनल को।
I mean, that is a huge number of people, but at the same time, huge confidence boost for the side of VOIN, if you ask me. I mean, absolute brilliant performance coming in from them. They were the ones who took down 4 tribes there coming into that fight, and they were feeling confident. I mean, unfortunately, at the end, they did get taken down, but they were on the verge of getting extra bit of points there towards the end. And moving on forward, I feel like VOIN now they have a really good chance to maybe get into the top 16. But the team that is kind of struggling, and I didn't really think they would struggle, is going to be Arena. Not really sure what's happening, but they are having a really tough time as the day progresses. Now there's only 2 more matches left, and the Arena, I don't think there's a really good chance they might actually come out on top. But these areas as well, on the other hand, they are also struggling, and they are on the verge of getting eliminated. So next 2 games are going to be very, very important, very crucial for the teams in that 14th to 18th position on the overall standing. So we will take a look at the overall standing, so you will get a better idea of what I'm talking about. But for now, we are done with Rondo. We have 2 more maps left, Erangel and Miramar, to come to a close here in the playoffs of Phase 1, and then we will head down to the grand finals, and things are looking spicy here coming in for these 2 groups as well. I really like it. I mean, the addition of Group Red, as I said, it changed the entire algorithm of the game, and it is it is affecting everyone in good and some in bad ways for sure.
Oh, indeed, that's the case, and what a good venture it has been. I mean, the roller coaster of emotion throughout the day I'm just feeling is just immense, and especially we started off really strong on the map of Rondo. 4 thrives की performance के बाद में उन लोगों ने जो एक threshold या फिर benchmark जो set कर दिया है दूसरी teams के लिए, right? And especially दूसरी पाकिस्तानी teams के लिए, because Demon Esports उन्होंने अपना नाम change करके Phoenix Rise जो रखा है, उसके बाद में जिस तरीके से वो धीरे धीरे एक फीनिक्स जैसे राइज करता है एशेस के थ्रू, वैसे ही यहाँ पे परफॉर्मेंस दिखाते हुए वो जो कमबैक है वो बहुत प्यारा है। बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक एट द हाइलाइट्स एज एंड एक ब्रीफ करते हैं एंड एक रिकैप लेते हैं क्या हुआ हमारे लास्ट वाले मैच के ऊपर, क्योंकि हम लोग यहाँ पे देखा था जिस तरीके से फोर्स राइव्स के नोकिया एंड फलक ने स्टार्ट किया था against Team Alter Ego was good in the region of New York's factory and HORAA esports। चारों के चारों प्लेयर जिंदा थे बट कहीं ना कहीं बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज था उन लोग के ऊपर भी एंड HORAA esports का एलिमिनेशन हम लोग को बहुत ही पहले देखने को मिला।
Yeah, really relatively quick elimination coming in, and they jumped in with 4 players as well. This game, I didn't really expect them to, perform the way they did. And Boom Esports, on the other hand, they were also kind of, giving me hope there at the end. And Team Secret coming into this fight was absolutely phenomenal, trying to take down the players on the side of Glue. It was also E-Arena coming in, and we thought maybe there's just hope for the side. Pandum also, on the other hand, trying their best, but Phoenix Rise here. This was the downfall that unfortunately happened. And you can see, I mean, Yemi was in a really good position there. There's nothing that anyone could do, unfortunately. And that was actually the elimination there. I thought maybe there was a player left after that, but no one was alive. And 40, this was a fight against VOIN, and VOIN did come out on top. They're absolute beast of a performance coming in from the side of VOIN Esports.
Yeah, and let's just have a look on the winning team stats because WARGAYE took the winner chicken dinner and 7 elimination। क्या ही भयंकर परफॉर्मेंस थी डाकू की तरफ से, और शाका ने भी 7 एलिमिनेशन लिए थे, रेज ने लिया था 1 एलिमिनेशन एंड मौला लेके जाएंगे 2 एलिमिनेशन। बहुत ही प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी एंड स्पेशली डाकू जिस तरीके से उन्होंने यहाँ पर प्यारे तरीके से 1090 का डैमेज लिया, वो बहुत ही बड़ा नंबर है। एंड शाका लेके जाएंगे 1076 का डैमेज विच इज गुड। Throughout the day, the performance has been really great. WARGAYE, अगर ये कमबैक थोड़ा बहुत पहले ही आ जाता तो अच्छा रहता, बट देर आए दुरुस्त आए।
1000 damage from 2 players. Yeah, you're definitely right. If this happened before, they might have had a better performance and better chance to come into this one. But MVP is gonna be Daku himself. Ever since today's first match began, right, he was the one stepping up for the squad and the one leading from front. 7 eliminations, 1090 damage, 3 assists, 27 minutes of survival time, 4 knocks, and 135 heal. He was an absolute monster, not just in this match, but in all of today's matches. He was there in the top 4 players. He was, there just dealing damage up front on the side of WARGAYE, and now he's finally there as a face of the MVP. As we look at the other top players, we will take a look at Shaka with 1076 damage as well with 7 eliminations. We see Cloud on the side of Yangon Galacticos with 6 eliminations, and then Zeta, another key player, an important player for the side of VOIN with 843 damage and only 4 eliminations. I mean, we've seen that before. He's into dealing a lot of damage, but those elimination numbers are not up to the mark yet.
Let's have a look on the teams to watch out into the upcoming one. Of course, उनमें से एक खिताबी नाम रहेगा WARGAYE का, क्योंकि 17 एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे इस वाले मैच में। यंगन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स लेके जाएंगे 13, वाइन esports लेके जाएंगे 9 एलिमिनेशन एंड 4 थ्राइव्स। हालांकि प्यारा स्टार्ट था, न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री के ऊपर अच्छे एलिमिनेशन उन लोगों ने लिए थे, फलक एंड नौ की प्यारा स्टार्टिंग से फाइट लिए थे। जिस तरीके से जिस कदर 762 से नॉकी ने 2 नॉकआउट वहां पे निकाले थे अल्टर ईगोस थे, वो बहुत प्यारा था। बट 4 thrives right now, having only 8 eliminations, and into the upcoming one we can see good performance coming in for sure. But let's have a look on the match summary, क्योंकि हम लोगों ने totally 105 elimination देखने को मिले, 10 grenade elimination, which is mostly one of the most highest number we have seen. And सबसे बड़ा elimination हम लोगों को देखने को मिला, the longest run elimination, वो था हमारे ये अरीना की टीम की तरफ से।
And this was the match summary for you guys. And as we move forward to the match rankings to see which team, which team has accumulated how many points, and the difference that they will be making in the overall. I mean, we all know which team is going to be on the top position. It's going to be WARGAYE, definitely, with that 17 eliminations and 10 position place for points. They will have the massive total of 27. A 9 point difference between them and Yangon Galacticos with 18. Boom on 14 points in third position. VOIN with 10 points. BLUG with 9 points along with 40. And Team Secret. We have Misfit International with 8 points, 6 points for HORAA, 5 points for 52 Esports and Arena and Alpha Gaming, Alter Ego Ares and 2K Esports. And also Phoenix Rising have 3 points apiece. Burmese Girls at 2 points. Pandum, unfortunately, only 1. And Xavier, yet again, a big fat 0.
Let's have a look on the overall rankings, and the teams on the first page, they're having a really comfortable spot. फोर्थ राइज ने 195 पॉइंट्स का ये जो थ्रेशोल्ड है पास तो कर लिया है, बट 2 मैचेस उनके बहुत ही ज़्यादा खराब गए. मैच नंबर 32 एंड मैच नंबर 33 सिर्फ 3 ही पॉइंट्स वो लोग एक्यूमुलेट कर पाए. बट इन द अपकमिंग वन, और सर हमारी प्रिडिक्शन तो है इस टीम से कि वो 220 से ज़्यादा पॉइंट ले पाएंगे. But let's just see क्या वो यहाँ पे कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. But Boom Esports on the other hand taking the second spot, ASI 8 तीसरे पायदान के ऊपर, RRQ, DRS and Young Galacticons, and overall edge first to 9th spot. They don't have to fuss about anything. Even if they're not going to show up into the next matches, they're just qualified.
Yeah, these teams, they don't really have a lot to worry about. But the teams in the second page, the ones at the top, probably not so much, but the teams in 14th position, right? We take a look at them. Glue's on 10th, 52 is on 11th, HORAA is on 12th, Misfit International up to 13th now. And 2K, 145, 138 for Alter Ego, 138 for Alpha Gaming, 136 for AMINZ, 134 for VOIN. Now, these teams are still struggling to get into that top 16, top 18 spots. These are the teams that will have to work a little harder to maintain those positions in the top 18, as Xavier are just few points away. Unfortunately, 2 games, they were only able to accumulate 0 points. That was quite unfortunate. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure they would have been in top 16 already.
That's good, and these are the overall rankings on the third page, as we all did talk about. And from this particular moment, इन सभी लोगों को थोड़ी और भी ज़्यादा मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी. But overall MVP के अंदर 42 elimination and 44 knockouts लेते हुए फलक, and बहुत ही प्यारे स्पॉट के ऊपर अपने स्पॉट को, I mean, they're doing good, right? And 4th tribes के फलक स्पेशली फर्स्ट स्पॉट के ऊपर तो ऐसे चिपक से चुके हैं, वहां से छूटने का नाम नहीं लेंगे. बट पीछे से यंग गैलेक्टिकॉन्स, मास्टर स्माइल, ही इज आल्सो जस्ट कवरिंग अप. स्लीपी, HORAA, FL Zeus, oh, he's just losing his spot right now. And Boom, Yummy 799, he's also joining the spot slowly and steadily. So overall, the overall MVPs are also looking very, very interesting to see.
There are some big changes, and looks like Maswal might be able to take down Falak from that number 1 spot. We'll see how things go here on the last 2 maps left, ladies and gentlemen. We will have Erangel and Miramar yet again, and after that, it's all over. We will have the top teams, top 16 plus 2 fan favorite teams making it to the grand finals. And talking about fan favorite teams, well, these are the current polls for the vote, current number of votes that the teams have. 4 tribes on 46,000 plus, DRS on 31,000 plus, ASI 8 there, Demon there, HORAA, DDK, WARGAYE. I mean, everyone's there. And well, here's an interesting fact. Since 4 tribes and DRS have already, are probably going to be the ones qualifying. And I mean, I don't think there's any other team that can surpass their number of votes in the next 2 hours, unless we have some insane warrior keyboards in the chat. The teams in 17th and 18th position will be the ones qualifying because of the fact that 4 tribes and DRS, they are the fan favorite teams, and they are going to be qualifying regardless of the fan votes there. So now the teams that was struggling to get into 16, well, all they need to do is now stay in the top 18. So that's 2 more slots that have opened up for the teams and for the players to actually try and make it to the grand finals, unless once again there are teams on the voting that actually surpass DRS or 4T. I mean, if you surpass 4T, then obviously you will be surpassing DRS most often than not, but it's not going to be easy whatsoever here, Inferno. Because those are some ridiculous numbers.
Yeah, that's true. But ladies and gentlemen, we are heading towards to a 5th match of our day and some few more matches. It is going to be Erangel Playoffs match number 35. And H, before we start, क्या आप हमारे ऑडियंस को बोलना चाहोगे कि वो लोग जाएं और जल्दी से आके सब्सक्राइब करें? And the catch is, Edge, you're not going to say it in English. You know what I mean?
I mean, nice try, but no.
Come
I
on,
won't.
you have to.
Oh God. I mean, see, here's the thing. Okay, fine. Here goes nothing. लेकिन जो भी अभी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं प्लीज़ थोड़ा जाके सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा तो इट विल हेल्प अस एंड नॉट जस्ट दैट इट विल आल्सो गिव कीप यू अपडेटेड राइट कि हम कब ऑनलाइन आ रहे हैं कब स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं कब ब्रॉडकास्ट चल रही है कौन से टीम्स खेल रहे हैं and you can also just take a look at the Instagram that we have pinned in the description below so you have more updates on future tournaments as well and you keep yourself updated as well. For now, 2 games left. There are a lot of teams trying to be in that top 18 spot. Teams in the top 9, they don't really need to worry. But the teams in 14th to 19, maybe 20, 21 position, they have to worry. And याद रखिए ये मैप एरांगल है यहाँ पे रिकॉल सिस्टम नहीं है.
It's out of his comfort zone. It looks really nice to hear you all, man. But भाई अज ने बोल दिया सो जाइए प्लीज जाके जल्दी से सब्सक्राइब करिए हमारे चैनल को. But 4 tribes on our screen. Let's see. Okay, IQ join करते हुए and हम लोग को यहाँ पर T24 नहीं देखने को मिलेंगे. Okay, that's good. But in the region somewhere around it's Watertown if I'm not wrong. Yeah, there we have it. Burmese goals, Master Ichi. एक player यहाँ पे down हो चुके. The King, he's just down and bleeded as well. Godspeed 0-1. He's also gone. He's also bleeding. Unknown and Master Ichi on the other hand. Duo में standing तो रहेंगे. But क्या Burmese goals के against ये तो अच्छा है. आप आएंगे यहाँ पे नहीं boom esports धीरे धीरे यहाँ पे अपने कदमों को लेते हुए एक प्यारा ग्रेनेड और यहाँ पे पीछे से कुक होता हुआ 18 की 18 टीम अभी भी जिंदा है बट मे बी एक एलिमिनेशन का आता हुआ एंड देयर यू गो बर्मिस गोल्स के 11 अननोन 11 प्यारा नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लेते हुए बर्मिस गोल्स के पास एक प्यारा अपर हैंड है और ये जो एडवांटेज है इसको बिल्कुल भी लेट लूज नहीं करेंगे. एस्ट्रल के है क्लोज रेंज के अंदर एंड वो जो एक सिंगल जो खिलाड़ी जिंदा है बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स का बहुत ही ज्यादा बड़ी डिसएडवांटेज के अंदर है. And he's not having any sort of utilities to work with and even edge. उसके पास कोई भी first aid भी नहीं है.
It's pretty early, right? And the early game skirmish, he's trying his best to juke him out, but for how long? How long would you be able to do that, Maul? He's trying his best to maybe get some assistance from any of his teammates, but I don't think it's going to be happening anytime soon. Unknown might be able to get another player on the side of Boom here down. Master is still struggling to take him down. Maul actually is doing really well in, juking that player. Everyone actually from the side of Boom. Good movement, but it's still not enough.
Unknown. With a shotgun inclusion, Master Ichi is also gone. And wait, Burmese goals से क्या किया against Boom esports जहाँ पे आप लोगों के पास में एक advantage था. Burmese goals यहाँ पे eliminate हो चुकी है and अच्छी performance नहीं थी 4v4 के अंदर. Boom esports कहीं ना कहीं बहुत ही ज़्यादा बड़ी disadvantage के अंदर थी. ना ही उनके पास first aids थी, ना ही उनके पास अच्छे weapons थे, but still कहीं ना कहीं हमारी Burmese goals गलती खा बैठी और ये जो coordination था, ये जो synergy थी अच्छी काम नहीं करी. बट यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स और टीम ई अरीना एक दूसरे के बहुत ज्यादा पास आ चुके हैं एंड ई अरीना वर्सेस यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स. लेट्स जस्ट सी एज इन दिस 4v4 फाइट कौन यहां पर जीत के जाएगा. यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स अच्छे मैचेस थे एंड स्पेशली टीम्स ने बहुत ही प्यारा खेला पूरे दिन के अंदर.
प्यारा परफॉर्मेंस देखने को जरूर मिल रहा है यहाँ पे सबके. Positioning actually better from Young on Galacticos if you ask me, but yeah, Arena अभी तो उनको notice कर लेंगे यहाँ पे. Romeo now has to be in a has to come out from a different angle, but that Bison at that range, that was kind of weird. Cloud along with Romeo, the only one standing, and Young on Galacticos, they're gonna be on the verge of getting eliminated once again. Arena, not a great performance coming in from them. 115 points, yes, that's about it. They need a lot more. They need 130, 140 by the end of the next 2 games. They need like 40, 50 points at least, by the way. So 2 games where they need 20 plus points. मुश्किल जरूर है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं.
Oh, motivation coming in it. Sure. That's the thing. But Young and Galacticons, Master Smile and Santa, दोनों के दोनों प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं एंड डू लेट मी नो कि ये व्हाट दैट पर्टिकुलर ट्रक इज मैं अभी तक नहीं समझ पाया हूँ लाइक क्या है वो ट्रक लूट देता है या फिर आई स्टिल कुडंट अंडरस्टैंड दैट थिंग प्लीज डू लेट मी नो एंड यंग अनगलेक्टिकॉन्स क्लाउडी एंड रोमियो दोनों के दोनों यहाँ पे सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं अभी रोमियो इज ऑल्सो गोइंग टू गेट डाउन ऑन हिज नीज नहीं ब्लीड करेंगे एंड सीधा यहाँ पे इंस्टेंटली उनको फिनिश ऑफ किया जाएगा ये जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग लग रहा है दो प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो सकते थे एक और प्यारा यहाँ पे नॉकआउट लिया जाएगा बाइसन से दूसरा नॉकआउट here goes one here goes second बट ये बाइसन से क्या दूसरा तीसरा नॉकआउट निकाल पाएंगे या फिर नहीं बिल्कुल क्लाउडी 44 तीन प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे नॉकआउट किया जाएगा पीछे से एक और टीम यहाँ पे आती हुई पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स बनेंगे यहाँ पे हमारी टीम सीक्रेट्स ये है क्लाउडी 44 क्या ही उनका परफॉर्मेंस है और यहाँ पर बिल्कुल भी कंट्रोल नहीं लूज करेंगे बैंडेजेस को यहाँ पे अप्लाई करते हुए क्लाउडी 44 बाइसन के थ्रू यहाँ पे जो तेरी नॉकआउट्स निकाले हैं शायद से यंग गैलेक्टिकॉन्स की पूरी दुर्दशा चेंज कर देगी टीम पैंडम ऑन द अदर हैंड 52 के अगेंस्ट फाइट लेती हुई टीम ग्लू कार्डबू वो जो प्यारी सी हेलकैट के अंदर सीट चेंज करेंगे एलिमिनेशन लेने का ट्राई किया डैमेज इतना ज्यादा नहीं ले पाई यंग गैलेक्टिकॉन ओके क्लाउडी 44 आगे की तरफ जाते हुए बट नहीं वो एक इंसेन 1v3 के बाद 1v4 नहीं कर पाएंगे एंड यंग गैलेक्टिकॉन्स इस मैच से टाटा बाय बाय करते हुए बहुत प्यारा परफॉर्मेंस उन लोगों ने किया एंड मैं देख रहा हूँ भाइयों जिस तरीके से वारगाए जीती थी और आप लोग एआई लिख रहे हो बहुत गलत है बट येट इट्स रियली फनी and the support from the side of Pakistani fans is really good. Keep on supporting like that and please go and do subscribe the channel of 141 esports क्योंकि they are the only people जिसकी वजह से हम लोग एशिया बैटल वर्स चैप्टर 3 विटनेस कर पा रहे हैं so huge shout out to 141 esports for providing the opportunity for us all players out there but let's have a look cause Alter Ego Aries close आ चुके हैं the Xaviers के पीछे से दो नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आ चुके हैं बानी बचेंगे बट कहाँ पर हैं प्रॉक्सिमिटी से बहुत ज़्यादा दूर एंड Alter Egos के जो चारों खिलाड़ी है अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस नहीं दे पा रहे हैं अभी the Xaviers उन लोगों का कहर मचता हुआ तीनों के तीनों प्लेयर्स द ज़ेवियर्स के बढ़िया तरीके से नॉकआउट लेके जाएंगे एंड यही जो हम परफॉर्मेंस देखना चाहते थे द ज़ेवियर्स से डे नंबर 4 में हम लोग को देखने को मिला था द ज़ेवियर्स ने दो प्यारे चिकन डिनर निकाले थे मेरा मार और रोंडो के ऊपर बट अभी क्या वो लोग इस मैच को चिकन डिनर के अंदर कन्वर्ट कर पाते हैं या फिर नहीं HORAA esports बिल्कुल साइलेंट एकदम सब लोग स्नीकी खेल रहे हैं जोन भी यहाँ पे क्लोजिंग कर रहा है 16 टीम यहाँ पे रिमेनिंग है 45 प्लेयर्स या फिर 46 प्लेयर्स रिमेनिंग है आई मीन प्लेयर काउंट इतना ज़्यादा नहीं है बट स्टिल यही टाइम है दूसरी टीम्स के लिए चिकन डिनर निकालने के लिए और ईगो एंड द ज़ेवियर्स दोनों का डिस्टेंस बहुत ज़्यादा पास है सीट चेंज करेंगे स्प्रे लेंगे लेकिन यहाँ पे बॉनी के ऊपर इतना ज़्यादा डैमेज नहीं लिया जाएगा उनकी मिराडो बहुत ज्यादा लो है एंड यहाँ पे नॉकआउट निकाला जाएगा टीम सीक्रेट्स अगेन दीस गाइस आर द पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स राइट नाउ टीम सीक्रेट कहाँ से आप लोग रोटेट करते आते हैं आईजीएल की क्या कॉल्स हैं जिस तरीके से जो एग्रेसिव अप्रोच है दूसरे टीम्स के ऊपर डायरेक्टली स्लैमिंग करना नॉकआउट्स लेना थर्ड पार्टी करना टीम सीक्रेट की एक डिफरेंट ही अप्रोच यहाँ पे आती हुई एंड देखते हैं क्या मुकम्मल कर पाएंगे इस वाले मैच को और क्या ये विनर चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं टीम फीनिक्स राइज नाम चेंज किया गया है D1 esports से प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस इन लोगों की भी थी एंड वारगाए फाइनली जाग गए चिकन डिनर तो लेके जाएंगे बट एज क्या वारगाए दूसरा एक और चिकन डिनर लेके जा पाएंगे या फिर नहीं
That is a question that we kind of have to wait and watch. I mean, at the moment, it feels like they are struggling a little bit with the players and the damage that they're taking. But the Xavier, I'm really worried about them. Another game where they just don't perform the way they're supposed to. 3 points with all they get. Mr. International, yet again. The positioning is decent, but they need to make sure that no one else pushes them out, right? They're on 147 points. Not a great position to be in, but decent enough. 52 also struggling. A lot of these teams have already lost so many of these players. 40 this time playing a little more cautious, a little more careful with 4 players still surviving. HORAA on the other hand coming in with 4 this time, surviving with 4 as well. 2K coming in clutch too. EA on the other hand, Mormon will be the only one standing and is trying his best to get as many points as possible. At the moment, they will be able to accumulate 2, and that's about it.
That's about it. E arena close. WARGAYE. बहुत प्यारा चिकन डिनर लिया था उन लोगों ने लास्ट गेम. प्यारे एलिमिनेशन भी थे, 10+ एलिमिनेशन थे. हम लोग यहाँ पे ऐसी टीम के बारे में बात कर रहे थे कि क्या ये लोग चिकन डिनर निकाल पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. और WARGAYE शाका विद दैट बगी रोटेट करते हुए एंड स्पॉट करेंगे प्लेयर को. ई अरीना के मोरमैनिक्स जिंदा तो है. ये एलिमिनेशन आ सकता है, ये एलिमिनेशन आ सकता है. S12 के से डायरेक्टली पुशिंग करेंगे एंड देयर वी गो. दिस इज नॉकआउट कमिंग इन. ई अरीना का ये जो एक सिंगल प्लेयर है इसने बहुत ही ज्यादा प्रॉब्लमैटिक सिचुएशन बना के डाल दी है. मोरमैन शाका के ऊपर S12 के से चार्ज इन करते हुए एंड शायद से एक और नॉकआउट यहाँ पर WARGAYE के अगेंस्ट आ सकता है. ये जो पाकिस्तानी टीम है प्यारा चिकन डिनर निकाला था मैप रोंडो के ऊपर. तीनों के तीनों प्लेयर्स WARGAYE के चढ़ेंगे. मोरमैन दिस इज द मोमेंट. स्मोक भी यहाँ पे किया जा रहा है, कवर यहाँ पे बनाया जा रहा है एंड वो जो ग्रेनेड आया पीछे से शाका की तरफ से कैपिटलाइज करेगा उस प्लेयर को.
All teams, 35 players still in. Alter Ego, they will have that domination coming in with 5 kills for a single man there. They will have 1 player standing, that's about it. Misfit International only with 1 as well. Boom with 2, 40 have lost the player unfortunately. But WARGAYE, with that 1 elimination, they're just standing at the moment and they're playing it safe.
Phoenix Rise, good performance throughout the whole day. and अब देखते हैं यहाँ पे चिकन डिनर फर्स्ट रहेगी या फिर नहीं. स्प्रेज यहाँ पे लिए जा रहे हैं. डीमन MVP और esports के ऊपर कनेक्शन यहाँ पे नहीं आ पाए एंड देयर यू गो. स्लीपी बहुत ही ज्यादा लो हो जाएंगे. स्मोक की तरफ यहाँ पे जाएंगे एंड बहुत सही डिसीजन है स्मोक करना. कवर प्रोवाइड करेंगे अपने उस नॉकआउट प्लेयर को एंड रिवाइवल की दरख्वास्त यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा इजीली कंप्लीट हो जाएगी. कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. HORAA esports अभी के लिए बहुत ही ज़्यादा थोड़े से गंदे सिचुएशन में तो मैं नहीं बोलूंगा. बट वेट, हमारे स्क्रीन पे हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगी टीम 4 थ्राइव्स. फलक अभी के लिए यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं. फलक को शायद से फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया गया है. ओह नो, ये जो डेडली डुओ है 4 थ्राइव्स का, ये दोनों को दोनों चाह चुके हैं. फलक और नोकी डाउन हो चुके हैं. यस यस एंड IQ डुओमन स्टैंडिंग. ये जो दूसरा हम लोगों को डेडली डुओ देखने को मिलेगा नहीं. यस यस भी डाउन हो चुके हैं. IQ विद द सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग विद द S12K एंड M416. 4 थ्राइव्स. देखते हैं आगे की परफॉर्मेंस में क्या इजाफा ला सकते हैं. बट टीम पैंडम पीछे से ये भी ज्वाइन करेंगे. ये भी थर्ड पार्टी करने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे.
Last man standing, 40. Disaster after disaster after that first rondo. Boom on the other hand, they're on the verge of dethroning 40 from the #1 spot now. They're playing so good. Yes, they don't have a lot of chicken dinners to show for, but they are decently performing every single game and day in and day out. Consistency is top notch from this squad. HORAA still alive as we take a look at PANDUM at the moment, just waiting, see if they can find the last surviving player. IQQ on the side of 40. There's APG in the vicinity as well. They gotta be careful. They don't wanna, overstress this one. In PANDUM, their positioning is not that good either, so they need incredible games. I mean, there are a lot of teams that need a lot of points coming into this one. So every team is going to be playing as cautious as possible, and we'll try to accumulate as many points as possible before the end of this one, because after this there's only one more left and it's going to be Miramar.
And now we can see HORAA esports. अभी भी कोई यहाँ पे फाइट का इनिशिएशन नहीं देखने को मिला है. सभी के सभी प्लेयर्स बिल्कुल एक स्लो पेस की तरफ यहाँ पे जाते हुए. Alter Egos just marks an elimination for that team and they just go on in this match. अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस देने का पूरा ट्राई किया था, बट अभी यहाँ पे आप लोग देख सकते हैं टीम अल्फा गेमिंग, ये जो 3 एलिमिनेशन लिए इन लोगों ने लिए हैं टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के अल्फा गेमिंग. देखते हैं क्या रिवेंज आ पाएगा या फिर नहीं. फीनिक्स राइज ऑन द अदर हैंड 0 एलिमिनेशन. यहाँ पे कोई भी अभी इजाफा नहीं किया गया है. The upcoming one, they will try their level best to get more and more, but wait, 2 पाकिस्तानी टीम यहाँ पे WARGAYE और टीम फीनिक्स राइज दोनों की दोनों टीम यहाँ पे भिड़ चुकी है एक दूसरे से. डायरेक्टली स्लैमिंग किया जाएगा. अगर हम लोग यहाँ पे ग्रीन मैप देखें, ये जो जोन है यसनाया के कहीं ना कहीं एंड करेगा एंड ओपन सिनेरियो बहुत ज्यादा है एज. बट देखिए डीमन MVP S12 कैसे चार्जिंग करेंगे एंड बहुत प्यारा कहर मचाएंगे. फीनिक्स राइज का एक प्लेयर तो यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुका है. फैजल को रिवाइवल तो यहाँ पे दिया जा सकता है, बट 3 ये जो प्लेयर्स हैं फीनिक्स राइज के, क्या टीम WARGAYE के अगेंस्ट क्रश कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं.
One more frag. Now it's Order just alive all by himself. They'll get the revival onto Faisal as we speak. HORAA will be, paying the price as they will be getting taken down by the brothers from the same region. WARGAYE, but Sleepy immediately coming in. Look at that. The MG put to good use as AUG. Now will be pulled out again. Sleepy making moves on the map. Sleepy making moves on the map as Shaka gets taken down, and oh my lord. Sleepy, what a monstrous play from him, as he will be the one getting third on the board for his team, and he is unfazed now. He's not scared. That was a very bold move to actually go for that play. We'll be missing out on that grenade, so a little bit of damage will be dealt. I think just slippery hands at the moment. 40 with one player left. The Phoenix Rising with two. Those two surviving players, and one of them being Sleepy, who's feeling very confident at the moment as Garboon now. Matic will be putting the screws of players inside of Alpha Gaming, and Alpha Gaming all of a sudden are gonna be in a lot of trouble. But IQQ in the meanwhile, he will be spotted and he will be going down immediately down to the top 9 teams now.
4 ट्राइब्स यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट होती हुई 10वें पायदान के ऊपर 0 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे. एक और मैच उन लोगों के प्लेयर उनके पास रहेगा मिरामार. इन द नेक्स्ट मंथ देखते हैं उनकी क्या परफॉर्मेंस रहेगी, बट अभी के लिए HORAA esports 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगे. स्लीपी 3 एलिमिनेशन टीम के लिए. ओ अंदर की तरफ जा रही है. जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत प्यारे तरीके से वेल को किया जाएगा. कोई भी कनेक्शन यहाँ पे नहीं ले पाए हैं HORAA esports. S12K का कहर दोबारा से बचाते हुए, एंड शायद से फिनिक्स राइज जिन्होंने अपना नाम चेंज किया है डीमन esports से, वो एलिमिनेट हो सकते हैं. स्लीपी वर्सेस HORAA esports. लेट्स सी कौन यहाँ पे जीत के जाएगा.
This is a very important fight, and as I say that, VOIN intervenes, will take down the last surviving player on the side of Phoenix Rising, and this will end their run here on the map of Wrangle. It's not looking good for them, ladies and gentlemen, but for VOIN, they are stepping up slowly and steadily, and so are the players on the side of PANDUM as well. But HORAA, they will be happy with the intervention coming in, but this fight is not done yet for them, because now Boom wants a piece of this cake, and 911 HORAA has to be careful. Sleepy is there as well in the picture, and HORAA will be able to get another point thanks to 911. Beautiful plays coming in from the S12K, but the retaliation comes in, and now Sleepy, the only one standing on the side of HORAA esports with 7 eliminations, as Rhapsody will take down the player. It's a 1v1 situation, but scratch that and make it a multiple player situation, because here we go. Sleepy is in the vicinity where there is VOIN. So it's a 1v2 as Team PANDUM. They will eliminate the last surviving player, the hidden player coming in from the side of Mr. International. We're down to the top 7 teams, and Sleepy still going against the players on the side of VOIN. He will be able to get one. Can he get the other one? The shotgun reigning supreme at the moment. He will be able to deal a bit more damage. The confirmation will be there as well. Immediately Watson gets taken down. Reload coming in. He's got to be careful. Zeta spamming out. Will be utilizing all the bullets in that grows up. Oh, the AUG actually in his hand, and now Sleepy with S12K barely surviving. The movements are on point. Really good jukes from both of the players, but Sleepy at the end is going to get taken down. Zeta 5 comes out on top, and VOIN, they will live to fight another day, but only one player standing. It's not over yet for them, ladies and gentlemen. VOIN, 136 points, just 2 eliminations, but there's only one man standing now.
क्या ही भयंकर फाइट थी वो. दोनों ही के दोनों प्लेयर्स जिंदा थे टिल द एंड, बट पैंडम का ये जो प्लेयर है, ये जो पैंडम की पूरी टीम है, 7 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन इन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे तो सही. बट वेट, पंक यहाँ पे ग्लू स्पोर्ट्स के जा चुके हैं, एंड अल्फा गेमिंग यहाँ पे वो भी एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है. नारी, एक जो सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग प्लेयर था, एक जो सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग खिलाड़ी था, उसको नॉकआउट किया जाएगा एंड उसको फिनिश ऑफ भी किया जाएगा. हम लोग यहाँ पर पहुंच चुके हैं अपने 5वें स्टेज के ऊपर. मेरे भाई और बहनों जो भी देख रहे हैं, दिस इज गेटिंग मोर एंड मोर इंटेंस, क्योंकि 5वां जो स्टेज है यहाँ से chaotic होता जाएगा. आई मीन ज्यादा प्लेयर जिंदा नहीं है, सिर्फ 9 के 9 प्लेयर जिंदा है, बट स्टिल 2K की यहाँ पे 3 प्लेयर जिंदा रहेंगे, पैंडम के भी यहाँ पे 3 प्लेयर जिंदा रहेंगे, बूम esports, वाइन esports एंड ग्लू esports. आई मीन यही एक ऐसी 3 टीम्स रहेंगे जो सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग के साथ में जिंदा है. इनका क्या स्ट्रैटेजी रहेगा, क्या टैक्टिकल स्ट्रैटेजी रहेगा आगे की तरफ, यहाँ पर क्या करना चाहेंगे और क्या डिसीजंस रहेंगे, इन लोगों को बहुत ही आराम से उस ठंडे दिमाग से सोचना पड़ेगा. नहीं तो उन लोगों का एलिमिनेशन हो सकता है. ब्लू esports, ये जो सोलो प्लेयर है, ये फाइट लेना चाहते हैं, एंड रैप शॉरी 21 एच मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम्स वी हैव सीन ये जो like solo players बचते हैं, they play actually very sneaky. But Rap Shorty from
true.
सारे Boom Esports ये तो धीरे धीरे sprays ले रहे हैं, M416 से try कर रहे हैं knockouts निकाल पाए.
क्योंकि उन्हें पता है ऑलरेडी उनका पोजीशन ओवरऑल में बहुत ही बेहतरीन है. दे डोंट रियली नीड टू वरी अबाउट दोस पोजीशन पॉइंट्स कमिंग इनटू दिस वन एज वेल. बट जेटा देखिए यहाँ पे ही इज प्लेइंग इट अ बिट मोर कॉशियस व्हेन कंपेयर्ड टू रैप्सोडी. Right now that tells you the change, the change on the overall as well. क्योंकि वॉइन को चाहिए ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स. बूम उनका पोजीशन अच्छा है. दे डोंट रियली नीड टू टेक दैट extra risk. They just need to chill. And I mean honestly, even if they go down right now, it won't affect them. But वॉइन को ऐसा नहीं है. If they get taken down right now, they will lose that chance to make it to the top 16, top 18, whatever it may be, depending on the fan votes. Moving on, we're down to the top 5 teams. 9 players still in the server. PANDUM, 2K, the only ones with multiple players. Everyone else with 3 players surviving. With 1 player apiece, that is.
And the way Team Pandum was 16-2K, the fight has been initiated, and now we can see 2K के 2 players जिंदा है and Team Pandum के 3 players जिंदा है, which is good. And now Boom Esports के Rap Shorty, I really like his name. Like, I mean, नाम में थोड़ा सा swag है. Rap Shorty 21. It's not Shorty wala Shorty, but it's Shorty. But still, let's come back to the game. Boom Esports 6 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर अभी ले पाए हैं. एंड ये जो सोलो मैन प्लेयर है, ये जो आखिरी प्लेयर है, क्या यहाँ पे इनके डिसीजन रहेंगे. बट जेटा 5 ये सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग है. यूजी के साथ में ग्रेनेड भी यहाँ पे कुक किए जा रहे हैं. जेटा 5 थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे पीछे जाएंगे अपार्टमेंट में. वी कैन सी विद दैट बर्ड्स आई व्यू कि जेटा 5 पे ये जो ग्रेनेड है मे भी कनेक्ट कर सकता है. नहीं, 2K के ऊपर ये जो फाइट है वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स की बहुत ज़्यादा लंबी स्ट्राइक होती हुई, ये जो ग्रेनेड है ये कहर मचा सकता है. ये शायद से नॉकआउट ले सकता है, बट नहीं, जेरा 5 वो एनिमेशन में स्टक रह गए. एंड दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर टीम वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स. एंड दिस इज जस्ट डाउन टू आवर टॉप 4 teams.
Come to the top 4 teams now. 7 players still in the server. 2K Esports will be trying their best to take down their counterparts in the same region. Pandum will be feeling the heat now as they're down to 2 surviving players as well. Glue with 1, Boom with 1 as well. And as you said, Rhapsody just surviving there till the end. He's playing it incredibly well. Taking his sweet time. Gathering as many points as possible. Surviving for as long as possible. These grenades will be important as we will be entering that stage 6 circle. Stage 7 circle actually, as a matter of fact. We'll be coming into play into another minute. As Team Pandum and 2K, the only 2 teams with 2 players apiece. One of these teams will lose a player. One of these teams will be the one coming out on top. But how many players will they be alive with is the question that we all have in our heads at the moment. The grenades are going to be cooking in. Dimsey looking up 1. Sundara holding onto his ground with his M4 in the hand. Level of damage dealt onto Dimsey, but in the meanwhile, Boom actually gets taken out. I'm not really sure who took it. I believe it is BLUG maybe. Was the one who actually got that frag, but regardless, we're down to the top 3 teams now, ladies and gentlemen.
Top 3 teams and 1v2v2 का सिनेरियो है जो यहाँ पे बन चुका है. जो कि इस सिनेरियो है 2K Esports कुछ यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पे डाले जा रहे हैं. हल्क DBS के साथ में यहाँ पे तैनात. डोमिनेशन ग्लू मैटर की तरफ से 3 फिनिशर्स उनके नाम. स्मोक्स भी यहाँ पे किए जा रहे हैं. 2K Esports धीरे धीरे आगे की तरफ बढ़ते हुए and they're taking those baby steps, right? But Team Pandum वो लोग भी यहाँ पे रुकने का नाम नहीं लेंगे.
This fight is just being prolonged at this point. One surviving player on the side of Glue. He will be, thanking his lucky stars at the moment that he is not the one that is the center of attention at the moment. He's not being focused into this fight. The teams between teams 2K and Pandum, they are just going at it against each other for a really long time now. A little bit of damage, chip damage that is, onto Sundara 2K. He will be immediately going for that energy drain, getting himself up with the bandage as well, maybe not yet. He's saving it up at the moment, making sure it doesn't give away any position. Glumatic, आप देख सकते हैं मैप पे वहाँ पे बहुत ही दूर, but he's waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. Circle के अंदर जरूर है, so he doesn't really need to worry about the stage 7 circle coming to a close. All of these teams, both of these teams actually, as a matter of fact, are in the circle. And अभी बस इंतजार करेंगे यहाँ पे. एक mistake, that's all it takes.
That's all it takes. And the Artwa zone पे जल्दी जल्दी शिफ्ट होगा, बट टीम पैंडम में जो 2K की फाइट है बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रेच हो चुकी है, और टीम ग्लू के जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी बचे हैं मैटिक, उनके पास बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा टाइम है टू मेक डिसीजंस, राइट? एंड आई गेस दिस इज टाइम टू पुश इन, बिकॉज़ पैंडम का एक प्लेयर डाउन हो चुका है। 2K के यहाँ पे सोलो में स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, सॉरी एक्चुअली टीम पैंडम की सोलो में स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, एंड 2K के दोनों प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगे। सो अभी के लिए टीम ग्लू, ओ मैटिक धीरे धीरे आगे की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं शायद से, एंड मैटिक की ये एक बहुत ही प्यारी स्ट्रैटेजी रह सकती है कि जो प्लेयर है या आउट ऑफ द जोन, ये जोन से बाहर फाइट ले रहे हैं। जब ये लोग जोन के अंदर आएंगे, दे विल बी फोर्स्ड टू कम इनटू द जोन एंड दे विल बी फोर्स्ड टू कम इनटू द रेकन, एंड उसके बाद ब्लू जोन का भी डैमेज, और फिर जो मैटिक की गोलियां पड़ी हैं 416 से, उसका भी डैमेज।
You're definitely right about that. They have to be careful. Beautiful stun grenade there. Now Flyboy, I mean, he needs to understand where it is, and he needs to make a move on the map. They have to be careful. I mean, Flyboy, I think he thinks there's someone there, but he's 10 meters away from the zone, trying to walk in a zigzag pattern, trying to shoot out the bullets, trying to bait out everyone, but no one's coming out at the moment. He will have to be in a great position to do so, but the grenade is going to be the end of him as Pandum, they get eliminated. With 7 eliminations in third position, it all comes down to 2K and BLUG. See who will be the one coming out on top of 1v2. Glumatic, he's definitely good for this. The AUG in the hands as well. एक को take down करेंगे क्या? एक और player को take down करते क्या? यहाँ पे chicken convert कर सकते अपना position. उन्होंने दे दिया जरूर 2K. Now Sundara, M4, just holding on to his ground. No utilities whatsoever from 2K. Glumatic, उनके पास तो 3 स्मोक और 4 हेसी ग्रेनेड।
Glumatic, we have seen Glumatic and especially Team Glue, जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे ये लोग एंड क्वार्टर्स को और जिस तरीके से रिफ्लेक्सेस के साथ में एंड जोन को कैपिटलाइज करते हैं, that is insane. That is something that these teams needs to make notes with. But Glumatic ओपन में आना पड़ेगा, एंड ये जो मैं यही चीज के बारे में बात कर रहा था एज, स्पेशली Glumatic की ये जो स्ट्रैटेजी थी ये वर्क कर रही है। उन्होंने वेट किया कि टीम पैंडम और 2K अपना फाइट कर लो, बाकी मैं देख लूंगा, जब जैसे ही जोन के अंदर आएंगे तब यहाँ पर हम लोग फाइट ले सकते हैं। वो जो ग्रेनेड था थोड़ा सा बहुत प्रॉमिसिंग लग रहा था, बट इतना नहीं कि वो नॉकआउट ले पाएगा। एंड देयर वी हैव इट, मैटिक, दिस वाज द मोमेंट। ब्लू क्या हम यहाँ पे चिकन डिनर लेके जाएंगे या फिर नहीं? सुंदरा ऑन द अदर हैंड, दिस इज द मोमेंट। ग्लूमैटिक के पास पूरा सिचुएशन था, ग्लूमैटिक समवेयर अराउंड उनकी जो स्ट्रैटेजी थी काम कर रही थी, बट एंड में उसको कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाए। वो जो एंड की 1v1 बैटल थी वहां पे शोक कर गए।
What a great game coming in, and Glumatic especially surviving till the end there, and getting those extra few points is going to be important. And he was on the verge of getting a chicken dinner as well, but it is going to be 2K with another chicken dinner for themselves, and what a way to end things off for them. Now it feels like they are in a good position to qualify, right? Now we'll get to see what teams are in a tough spot in the overall rankings, because at the moment teams at the bottom, Xavier, VOIN, WARGAYE, of course, they are struggling, and E-Arena is another team that is absolutely unable to perform the way we were expecting them to. So apart from these teams, I kind of want to see which other teams are going to be on the verge of elimination, or not qualifying to the grand finals.
I mean, yeah, and it's totally there, right? Overall standings पे जो तीसरे पेज पे teams हैं from I guess 19 to 27, those are the only teams जिनके ऊपर actually बहुत ज़्यादा troublesome, बहुत ज़्यादा tough time के through वो लोग deal कर रहे हैं अभी। But देखते हैं एच क्या वो लोग एक अच्छे spot के ऊपर आ पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। And the teams in the overall rankings right now on the first page, especially Team Fourth Rise and Young on Galacticons and everyone on the first page, बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस रहा है इस फेज नंबर 1। बट आफ्टर दिस लेट्स सी क्या परफॉर्मेंस रहेगा उस टीम का, एंड लेट्स सी इन द लास्ट वन कौन हम लोगों को चिकन डिनर लेते हुए देखने को मिलेगी। लेट्स जस्ट मेक अ स्मॉल प्रेडिक्शन गेम्स अंटिल वी गेट द एनिमेशंस ऑफ दोस मैच रैंकिंग और मे बी, बट हम दोनों से पहले एज लेट्स जस्ट आस्क ऑडियंस व्हाट डू यू थिंक कि आगे जो आने वाला मैच है, जो आगे आने वाला जो मैच है, जो मेरा मार है, उस पे कौन सी टीम एक होगी जो लेगी चिकन डिनर. Let's see, आप लोग प्रिडिक्ट किए, इस बार हम नहीं करेंगे. It's all about you. Make your predictions out there. देखते हैं किसकी प्रिडिक्शन सही रहेगी और किसकी गलत. बट अभी के लिए एज एक और आप लोगों से दिल से रिक्वेस्ट रहेगी, प्लीज गो एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल ऑफ 141 esports. हम लोग बहुत ही ज्यादा क्लोज है 32 के सब्सक्राइबर्स करने के. So what you guys are waiting for? Please go and subscribe and hit that button, man.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably just have a small poll in the chat so that, I mean, even if we don't get the right prediction in terms of the team, I think maybe if we can ask them, if they think we'll get a chicken dinner from the teams at the top already, or do we see a new winner coming in? There are teams that have not yet gotten chicken dinners, but they're performing really well. There are teams, as such. So things are looking really, interesting as the day progressed. Now we are down to the last one map. There's Miramar left, and that's about it at the end, right? 40. We were expecting 220, 250, 300. I took the extra mile to even say 300. Come on, okay, I'm so sorry. Here's the thing: they are capable of doing it. It's just that their previous game, everyone's kind of focusing on them at the moment. VOIN, on the other hand, is kind of unfortunate at the moment. Arena's kind of sad because of the way things are going. But that we will see how things go on the map of Miramar. But on Erangel, let's take a quick look at the highlights to make you understand of what happened. We did start off really strong between the fight between with the fight between the Burmese Gauls and Boom. This was a very fun interaction between these two teams. They were juking the hell out of each other. They took a long while before the action actually ended towards that area, but it was not done yet. We kept on watching fight after fight after fight.
And Arena Merman, this fight was also good, but that grenade from the side of Shaka, it ends thing in style, in fashion. But HORAA esports in the region of Yasnaya, somewhere around HORAA वहीं पे ड्रॉप करती है, बट Yasnaya को वहाँ पे दोबारा से क्लेम नहीं कर पाए BLUG esports. On the other hand, देखिए जिस तरीके से एंड अच्छे तरीके से लोगों ने एलिमिनेशंस निकाले थे, but 4 thrives, man, this was the elimination moment for Team 4 thrives, and there we go, Team Phoenix Rise also right there. And last fight तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा स्ट्रेच हो चुकी थी. यहाँ से हमारे पास 8 teams थी, then 7 हुई, and धीरे धीरे we were down to our top 3 teams. But especially ये fight, ये तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा stretch हो गई थी. And there we have it. जिस तरीके से वहाँ पे उन्होंने end का जो elimination किया तो बहुत प्यारा था. And there we have it, 2K versus VOIN esports. ये बहुत ही ज़्यादा crucial fight थी Blue Matic के लिए. And जो Blue के आखिरी player standing थे Matic, especially उनके लिए.
Yeah, he almost pulled off the 1v2 there. Sundara barely got that frag on himself, but it was a great performance coming in from Glomatic. But the team that did get the chicken dinner is gonna be 2K Esports. Sundara with 3 eliminations, 3 for Hulk, 1 for Boy, Icrop with 1 as well. Now the MVP is gonna be Bunny 5 from the side of Alter Ego Ares. No headshots, a lot of body shots, and 6 eliminations, 729 damage, no assist, 14 minutes of survival time, 4 knocks, and heal of 327. He is the MVP, ladies and gentlemen, for the map of Erangel. But once again, this is the number 1 spot. We do have to take a look at the top 4 players, because I'm pretty sure we will see some familiar faces again coming in the top 4 players. As Barney takes number 1, Sleepy comes up to number 2 spot. Yet again, the player from the side of HORAA, he's stepping up, and he's stepping up huge. Glomatic at the end also did make some moves, and Dimsy, we've seen him pull off some incredible frags recently, and he is also there in 4th position with 555 damage and 4 eliminations.
And after this, हम लोग देखेंगे teams to watch out in the last match of qualifiers phase number 1. We'll be coming back to the intro, but HORAA esports 8 elimination, Pandum will be taking 7, 2K will be taking 8, Alter Egos will be taking 7 good eliminations. But Edge, इसके बाद हमारे पास हमारा आखिरी मैच बचेगा of day number 6 of phase number 1, which is going to be Miramar. So hopefully, phase number 1 बहुत अच्छे तरीके से हमने एक strong start किया था, but कुछ चंद और match summary देखेंगे. On match number 35, 71 total elimination, 4 grenade elimination, 1 vehicle elimination, and Mole will be taking the longest elimination, which was 232 meter, which is good. Decent number coming in, but this was the overall match summary. But Edge, जो मैं बात कर रहा था, हमारे पास एक आखिरी मैच बचा है, फिर उसके बाद में हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेंगी हमारी क्वालिफाइंग टीम्स फॉर द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. आर यू एक्साइटेड? बिकॉज आई एम.
I mean, definitely. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's excited there in the chat as well, watching us from home. But here's the match rankings that is probably going to get us a bit more excited. 2K with 18 total points, Glue with 12, along with Pandum, and Boom sitting on 10 points at the moment. HORAA Esports get up to 9. Alter Ego, they get 7. VOIN and Alpha Gaming get 6 apiece, and 40 unfortunately with no points whatsoever. And the overall rankings look something like this: 40 dethroned by Boom in first position, 40 second, Airside third, RQ fourth, Yangon on fifth, DRS on sixth position, BLUG on seventh position, 2K on eighth, Flash pushed down to ninth position now.
We got a little bit overwhelmed by the fourth Thrive's performance coming in. Edge, especially क्योंकि फोर्थ थ्राइव से जिस तरीके से ना पहला मैच निकाला था, जिस नजाकत से उन लोगों ने 28 पॉइंट्स लिए थे पहले मैच के अंदर, उसके बाद में 2, 1, 9 एंड 0 पॉइंट्स. आई मीन ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स वो लोग यहाँ पे कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाए. एज हम लोग तो सोच रहे थे कि शायद से उन लोग के पास में 230 पॉइंट्स या 220 प्लस पॉइंट्स हो सकते हैं, और 200 पॉइंट्स भी यहाँ पे क्रॉस करने के लिए उनको मुश्किल हो रही है. बट मैं तो पूरा चाहूँगा कि इन द अपकमिंग वन 200 पॉइंट्स क्रॉस करने वाले फोर्थ थ्राइव्स ही हो, क्योंकि बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स जिस तरीके से उन लोगों ने कमबैक बनाया है, 9वें पायदान से पहले पायदान पे डिथ्रोन किया गया है हमारी फोर्थ थ्राइव्स को. देखते हैं आगे वाली परफॉर्मेंस क्या रहेगी. बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक on the second page. HORAA Esports Team Secrets 52, HKG, Misfits International Team E Arena, Alpha Gaming, AMINZ Esports अच्छे स्पॉट पर है. बट ये सारी टीम्स, ये जो है हमारा थर्ड पेज, दिस इज द मोमेंट. इन सबको यहाँ पे ध्यान देना पड़ेगा आगे आने वाले मैचेस के अंदर. बर्मिस गोल्स टीम, वारगे, T2K टीम, E Arena, PANDUM, BTR, SKYFORCE team, Demon Esports, which they changed the name to the Phoenix Rise, and then team the Xaviers. सो इन लोगों को यहाँ पर एक कमबैक बनाना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो उन लोगों के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम होगी. बट वेट, ओवरऑल MVP के अंदर जो ब्लू से चिपके हुए हमारे फलक थे वो सेकंड स्पॉट पे जा चुकेंगे, एंड स्लीपी विल बी टेकिंग द फर्स्ट स्पॉट. लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, स्लीपी के पास यहाँ पे हमारे पास रहेंगे 48 एलिमिनेशंस एंड 47 नॉकआउट्स. ऑन द अदर हैंड फलक यहाँ पर की परफॉर्मेंस जो है वो धीरे धीरे डिग्रेड होती हुई इनटू द अपकमिंग वन. मैं तो चाहूँगा फलक यहाँ पे दोबारा से फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे है, क्योंकि उन्होंने शुरुआती इनिशियल डेज के अंदर अपने स्पॉट को रखा, एंड मैं तो चाहूँगा अपने स्पॉट को दोबारा से बरकरार रखे. बट स्लीपी क्या ही बढ़िया तरीके से उनको कंपटीशन देते हुए.
I mean, looks like Sleepy has finally awakened. But talking about the fan favorite teams as well, we have 4 Tribes on top and DRS on second. These are the top 2 teams, but here's the twist. They're on the verge of already qualifying to the grand finals, which means we will have the top 18 teams from the overall standings, moving on to the grand final. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last matchup for us. So if you are at home watching or anywhere watching us and want your favorite team to qualify that are not in the top 16, well, the only thing you need to do is chat in the chat, of course. Hashtag team tag. Let's say T2K of course, because for example, because they're one of the teams that is not gonna be qualifying if it's not for the fans. They have 5,910 points. They need almost 42,000 in the next hour. So all you need to do is comment, chat. Once again in the chat. Yes, do not comment, boy. That's for later on. In the chat, just put in hashtag T2K. And if they have enough votes to at least surpass DRS, then there is a good chance that we will have top 17 teams coming in. And I believe T2K will also qualify as the fan favorite team. But if not, then we will have, the top 18 from the overall standing. So at the moment, AMINZ have 136 and the Xavier also have 136 points. So it all comes down to the next match. If the Xavier are unable to get at least a single point, they will not qualify and AMINZ will be feeling really, really lucky. But Phoenix Rising, they need 11 points to do the same.
And these are the fan favorite teams. Please go and vote for the teams. And after this, हमारा आखिरी मैच स्टार्ट होने जा रहा है, जो रहेगा मिरामार. देखते हैं क्या इजाफा रहेगा एंड कौन लेके जाएगा विनर चिकन डिनर, एंड कौन वो हमारी टॉप 18 टीम्स रहेंगी एंड ज़बरदस्त तरीके से जिस तरीके से मजबूत पकड़ बना के रख रखी थी थ्रू आउट द होल फेज 1 इन 18 टीम्स ने। देखते हैं कौन यहाँ पर क्वालिफाई रहेगा। बट एच आखिरी मैच की तरफ हम लोग यहाँ पे बढ़ते हुए, मैच नंबर रहेगा हमारा 6 जो कि है मिरामार। एंड बहुत ही ज्यादा तेजी से हम लोगों ने आज का दिन बहुत जल्दी कवर किया, थैंक्स टू द प्रोडक्शन, अमेजिंग वर्क राइट देयर। And thanks and huge thank you to 141 esports for providing the opportunity. And please make sure to hit that subscribe button. अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो कर दीजिए, because we need only and only 500 more subscribers to reach 32k goal. So please guys do that thing. But मिरामार हम लोग बहुत ही जल्दी स्टार्ट करने जा रहे हैं। शुरुआती फेज के अंदर हम लोग कुछ अच्छी फाइट्स एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं एंड कुछ हॉट ड्रॉप्स एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं इन द रीजन ऑफ पिकाडो, मे बी इन द रीजन ऑफ लॉस न्यूज़, बिकॉज आखिरी मैच है एंड दिस इज डू एंड डाई सिचुएशन राइट। या तो आपके पास सब कुछ है पाने के लिए, या तो आपके पास कुछ भी नहीं है खोने के लिए।
Well said. But yeah, as you also said, you know, this is going to be the last match in the phase 1 playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. We have come a long way. The teams have come a long way in this. There's only one more match left, one more flight to take, one more drop to pick, one last time. They will try to get that chicken dinner, to get that protein, to get that energy as we move on to the grand finals tomorrow. It is going to be Miramar for one last time here. Minas-Del is where we are, of course, southern part ending towards Terabranca. Now this flight path is once again pretty helpful for all the teams, because they will have everywhere to go. I mean, we have not seen a lot of these teams go towards El Paso, Crater Fields, La Cabrera, Trailer Park, so nothing to worry about. The most important hotspots were the Los Leones, La Bendita, there's Power Grid, Graveyard, Picado, San Martin, Water Treatment, Hacienda del Petron. This is where you see a lot of action, but also Minas General. So these are the areas where we will probably see, you know, clusters of teams jumping in. But let's see if the Xavier can surpass AMINZ, and if Phoenix Rising can get those 10 extra points. Pandum, there's also chance for them. I mean, they need 17 points, and at the same time, they need to make sure the Xavier doesn't get 1 and Phoenix Rising doesn't get 11.
एग्जैक्टली एंड पिकाडो के रीजन के अंदर हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगी टीम 4 थ्राइव्स एंड एक और टीम ज्वाइन करेगी उन लोगों को। बट फीनिक्स राइज ऑन द अदर हैंड, ये जो 4v4 फाइट है यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। देखते हैं तो जीत के जाएगा। ऑर्डर के पास पहले से ही यहाँ पर एक गन है, बैरल रहेगी उनके हाथ में, M762 का यहाँ पर कहर मचाते हुए। ऑन द अदर हैंड वी कैन सी 4 थ्राइव्स के नॉकी थे या फिर फलक थे जो उसी का यूज कर रहे हैं। एक्चुअली नॉकी इटसेल्फ एन आईक्यू। 4 थ्राइव्स यहाँ पे पहले एलिमिनेशन लेंगे। वार्गाये वर्सेस टीम 4 थ्राइव्स। वार्गाये यहाँ पे आती नहीं है, बट यहाँ पर आज पिकाडो के ऊपर ड्रॉप कर रही है, दूसरी पाकिस्तानी टीम से फाइट ले रही है। वार्गाये क्या चल रहा है? 4 थ्राइव्स की इतनी याद आ रही है कि फाइट ले रहे, बट फलक यहाँ पे डाउन हो जाएंगे द ज़ेवियर्स के थ्रू। द ज़ेवियर्स पीछे से लॉकिंग पे द शैडोज, उन लोगों को बिल्कुल एकदम केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा। क्योंकि फलक इज जस्ट ब्लीडिंग आउट। एज रिवाइवल की दरकार वहां पे रहेगी।
Definitely, I mean, they will need to go get him revived. And 40, once again, they don't need to really worry about their positioning on the overall. But the other team that needs to start worrying about is going to be E-Arena, and they are losing players. And I think this is the end for E-Arena. This is probably, you know, going to be the last time we'll see them in phase number 1, because it feels like they are not going to be able to get more points into this one. There are only 2 more players surviving at the moment. And the arena are feeling the heat coming in. Once again, Miramar starts off really spicy.
There we have it, the knockout is coming in. 4 thrives, IQ यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुका है। फलक भी बहुत ज्यादा लो है, नॉकी वो भी डाउन हो जाएंगे। 3 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जा चुके हैं। यस यस, 2 में सर्वाइवल रहेंगे 4 थ्राइव्स के पास। हालांकि यहाँ पर बहुत प्यारे 4 एलिमिनेशन है, बट नहीं, 4 थ्राइव्स 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में वो यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं। ये हमारी पहली टीम है जो अच्छा एक 4v4 फाइट इन लोगों ने निकाला था, और अब यहाँ से जा चुके हैं। मुझे ये नहीं समझ आ रहा कि वार्गाये यहाँ पे आती नहीं है, और आज यहाँ पे वार्गाये क्या कर रही है पिकाडो के रीजन के ऊपर। एंड देयर यू गो, शाका डुओ मैन सर्व, आई मीन सोलो मैन।
Well, Looks like we have another minor technical difficulty. So we will once again go back to our beautiful faces here. And yeah, Inferno looks like, Miramar is not actually done for EA or actually any of these the teams that were about to get eliminated. I mean, WARGAYE also. Why? Because we will be re-hosting the lobby. I mean, the reason is not clear exactly why, but we will wait for the exact confirmation. We will let you guys know. But for now, this is good news for some of the teams, right?
Yeah.
Especially for the ones who are about to get eliminated there at the bottom as well. So WARGAYE, I mean, once again, they don't really have a chance to qualify. But the arena, especially, they do have a slight chance of qualifying, and now they will, their chances will improve as they will have another run. And I kind of want to see if there's going to be any teams changing the drop location. That is going to be my key focus. Because it didn't really work out really well, right? I mean, Miramar, usually you kind of wait for the first 10 minutes where you actually don't see a lot of action. But here, I mean, 2 minutes in, when we were already seeing multiple, players getting taken down there.
Yeah, and especially Edge, I mean, we started off really strong and WARGAYE versus team 4 tribes जो यहाँ पे हो रहा था, वो जो 4v4 फाइट थी वो कन्वर्ट होने ही जा रही थी, एंड एक्चुअली 4 ट्राइब्स एलिमिनेट हुई एंड उसके कुछ चंद बाद हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं जो हमारा रूम है वो रीस्टार्ट होगा. एंड वी डोंट हैव एनी सॉर्ट ऑफ कंफर्मेशन लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन ऑडियंस वाचिंग आउट देयर. टिल देन आप लोग एक चीज़ ज़रूर कर सकते हो कि आप लोग सब्सक्राइब कर सकते हो हमारे चैनल को 141 esports के चैनल को, बिकॉज दे आर डूइंग अ ग्रेट जॉब एंड स्पेशली एज एन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन. एंड ये जो एशिया बैटल वर्स चैप्टर 2 हम लोगों ने विटनेस किया था उन्हीं की वजह से विटनेस किया था, एंड नाउ वी कैन विटनेस इट वन मोर टाइम. इट्स गोना बी चैप्टर 3. इट्स ऑल हैपनिंग बिकॉज ऑफ 141 esports. So why not go and support them as well, and please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. But after all, Edge, we are going to be starting off really strong on the map of Miramar again, and it's good, right? But आज तो चांद ये क्या बोलते हैं, चांद सूरज कहीं और से निकलेगा क्योंकि टीम WARGAYE आज चिकन डिनर निकाली है. बिकॉज कल 1v4 हो गए थे एंड आज तो चैट में लोग निकले लग गए थे कि WARGAYE ने अगर चिकन डिनर आ रहा है तो AI है. ये तो गलत है. WARGAYE ने चिकन डिनर निकाला है एंड मे भी हो सकता है मिरामार में दोबारा से निकालें.
I mean, definitely. I think you kind of want to lean towards the something that goes like, the sun now will set in the east, or like the sun sets rises on the west, something like that. Something.
Yeah.
I mean, see, here's the thing. WARGAYE, they were on the verge of getting chicken dinner yesterday as well. So no, guys, it's not AI. They just had a different monster against them. 52 esports, 47 Agent 47. That is, he was the one that kind of rained on that parade, and yeah, I mean that was the only game where WARGAYE actually had a chance of actually closing things off with the chicken dinner. But as we look at the votes, the number of votes that we pulled in, both tribes once again leading the charts here, 47,278. DRS 31,300 plus counting. ASI 8, really good numbers. Demon, good numbers as well. HORAA, pretty nice numbers. C2K, I mean, it's increasing, but it's not increasing at a pace that we would like. And WARGAYE, I mean, they have decent number as well, but it's not enough. They will need to surpass DRS in the next hour. It is not enough, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you want to see T2K or WARGAYE or any of your favorite teams that are not in the top 16 already, then you guys need to make sure that they will have to surpass the votes that DRS have, at least, because if not, then the top 18 teams from the overall will qualify. So once again, last matchup and last chance for you to vote for your favorite team.
It's the last chance for everyone out there. तो जाइए अभी जाके वोट करिए अपनी फेवरेट टीम के लिए, एंड स्पेशली सपोर्ट करिए और भी टीम्स को जिनके पास इतने वोट्स नहीं है. बट 4 थ्राइव्स के फैंस तो क्रेजी ही है. 47,000 वोट्स रहेंगे. DRS के पास रहेंगे 31,000 वोट्स. ASI on the other hand, I mean, वो धीरे धीरे ऊपर की तरफ आते हुए, एंड दे स्टार्टेड ऑफ समवेयर अराउंड एट 1,000 वोट्स, एंड 14,000 या 15,000 वोटिंग लाइन के पास यहाँ पर वो लोग पहुंच चुके हैं. बट आफ्टर दिस गाइज हम लोग बहुत ही जल्दी स्टार्ट करेंगे हमारे मैच को दोबारा से. लॉबी थोड़ी बहुत रीयूज्ड हो गई एंड थोड़ा बहुत डिले यहाँ पर हो चुका है, तो माफी उसके लिए. बट एज द मैच इज गोइंग टू गेट स्टार्टेड रियली सून. मिरामार रहेगा, आई मीन वी नो आखिरी मैच है दिन का. सो आई मीन वी डिड हम लोगों ने लाइक उड़ान तो भर ली थी अपनी फ्लाइट के अंदर, बट थोड़े टेक्निकल इश्यूज हो गए तो शायद से हमको दोबारा से एक रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा, बट लेट्स सी क्या होता है। एंड आगे आने वाले टाइम के अंदर हम लोगों को कौन सी टीम देखने को मिलेंगी जो क्वालिफाई करेंगी हमारी टॉप 18 टीम्स, एंड हमारे आखिरी मैच के अंदर कौन सी एक वो जो टीम रहेगी आज लेके जाएगी विनर चिकन डिनर का खिताब।
And I also like the fact that there are people constantly voting, and you can see the changes as well. I mean, Yangon just overtook APG, but then immediately APG came back on top yet again. As yeah, we'll be taking a look at the overall rankings coming up after this. We will have a better understanding of how things are looking on the scorecard. Boom Esports sitting on number 1 spot there. 40 in number 2, ASI 8 third position, RIQ on 4th, Yangon Galacticos on 5th position, DRS moved down to 6th, BLUG, well, they're up to 7th position, 2K will be happy in that 8th spot, Team Flash, well, they're pushed down to 9, but I think their position on the in terms of qualification is safe at the moment.
We're not going to talk about that blooper surely, but the second page from 10th to 18th spot, HORAA Esports, Team Secrets, and every team, sweet spot they're having, but 15 to 18th spot, right? I mean, Ultra Egos, Team Alpha, VOIN Esports, AMINZ Esports, it's time to claim your victory because आखिरी मैच है एंड जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो गए तो अच्छा नहीं रहेगा, एंड शायद से क्वालिफाई भी नहीं कर पाएंगे टॉप 18 के अंदर। सो इट्स ऑल अबाउट टू स्टे कंसिस्टेंट, एंड देखते हैं आने वाले मैचेस के अंदर, आई मीन मैचेस क्या, सिर्फ एक सिंगल ही मैच बाकी है आने वाले मिरामार के अंदर कौन विजेता रहेगा, बट विल बी हैविंग अ लुक ऑन द थर्ड पेज एज वेल एज, एंड वी नो दैट थर्ड पेज वाली टीम्स जो है वो थोड़ा बहुत स्ट्रगल कर रही है, थोड़ा बहुत नहीं बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रगल कर रही है।
Yeah, the teams at the last bit of the overall standing, they are definitely not having a good time here whatsoever. Xavier especially, we thought they would absolutely destroy the opposition, but that's not happening. Phoenix Rising also now struggling. They will have another chance to see if they can actually qualify. Skyforce and BTR will be out. Of course, they will not be qualifying into this one, and they don't even have votes. So yeah, these voting system is also not going to be helping them. T2K is also gone at the moment. And unless they can unless they can accumulate 25,000 votes in the next hour, they will not be making it forward. PANDUM, on the other hand, they will need an enormous point game to see if they can actually qualify. Arena or similar situation for them. And Burmese Girls and WARGAYE, I think it's the end of the line for them as well. With these two teams, they're done for phase 1, maybe phase 2 and phase 3. They'll have a better ending.
Exactly, that is the case, and last match है, and देखते हैं कौन विनर रहेगा, and I don't want to play any sort of games with predictions. I mean, बहुत बार कर लिया हम लोगों ने. So it's all about the raw performance coming in. It's going to be the last game edge, and we know the last game and the last phase is pretty much boring. I won't say boring, but it's really fast, and we don't see those chaotic fights coming in the end zone, right? We have seen these last few games getting finished off maybe in the 4th zone, maybe in the 5th zone, maybe under in 15 minutes as well, but it's the last game, and it's going to be the make and break situation, but we got the call out. We will be heading towards to a match जो कि रहेगा मिरामार का, and आज का आखिरी मुकाबला उस बैटल ग्राउंड के ऊपर जो PUBG का हम लोग को पीक सिनेमा देखने को मिल रहा है बैटल वर्स चैप्टर 3 के अंदर। बहुत मजा आ रहा है, एंड मिरामार इज गोइंग टू ब्लास्ट गेम फॉर द डे। देखते हैं कौन जीत के जाएगा आज के हमारे इस मैच को, एंड कौन हमारी रहेंगी वो हमारी टॉप 18 टीम्स जो क्वालिफाई करेंगी।
Force Drive's first one, Misfit International with the second, Boom with the third, and then WARGAYE somehow managed to get themselves a chicken dinner on the map of Rondo as well, and then Boom once again coming back and getting another chicken dinner on the map of Erango. As we've said this multiple times, this is gonna be the last match here, ladies and gentlemen, in not just of the day, but in the phase 1 playoffs group. After this, we will not have any more matches in the playoffs. We will have the top 16/18 depending on the votes, and then those top 18 or 16 teams will be facing off in the grand finals tomorrow. Yes, we'll see the maps again, but it'll be in a different setting because of the fact that the pressure is going to be high. The stakes are going to be much more higher than this. they're not going to be playing for top 16 or top 18 anymore. They'll be playing for the top 1. So for one last time, for a chance to make it to the top 16, top 18, ladies and gentlemen, this is Miramar. This is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. And we will be witnessing the last map here in the playoff situation. Let's see which team can make some changes here in the overall standings. And if E-Arena, Xavier, Phoenix Rising, is there any chance that these teams, and also PANDUM actually as a matter of fact, will be taking down the side of AMINZ Esports, who are now on 18th position with 136 points. As a flight path will be pretty decent this time around. I mean, they'll have everyone going in forward towards La Cabrera. That's where the position is gonna be. That's where the flight path is gonna be ending. So anyone that wants to go towards Torre Muda, Campo Militar, Terra Branca, this is not gonna be an easy, flight path for them. Not gonna be an easy route, but it definitely is not gonna be an impossible one either. We will be jumping in with 18 teams and 71 players here. One team will be just jumping in with a three-man squad. And all three areas, they're going to be happy at the moment with the way that they have split up towards that part of the region. We'll see how long before any action takes place. And just as I say that, I see Fuluk already dropping down the players on the side of WARGAYE, and well, let's see how things turn out and if they can actually capitalize on this one. It's not over yet for any of these teams, mostly for WARGAYE and Burmese Girls it is, but I mean, if they can get a massive 40 bomber, I mean, who knows? Maybe they will also have a chance coming in on top. But at the moment, Phoenix Order, they will go for that revival onto Hasi. But at the same time, Burmese Girls, they're gone yet again. E-Arena, even though they came into this map after rehost, they will lose one player, but this time they will be happy. Those 4 eliminations coming into play, they're up to 121 points already. They have to make sure that they get as many points as possible. This is the last game, ladies and gentlemen. Day number 6 of the playoffs. And looks like Romeo is in a lot of trouble. Demon will be giving away position. Demon, oh, he went down, but Faisal is there to save the day. Yangon Galacticos, they will lose Romeo in the meanwhile. Now it all comes down to Santa. 1 versus 4 against the players on the side of Phoenix Rise. Let's see if he can get at least 1, 2, maybe a couple points. I mean, he's already, this team is already in a good spot. They don't really need to worry about anything. Yangon Galacticos. Santa still surviving. The MVP will sky with the UMP in his hand. Can he do anything? That is the question. He's stuck in a corner and he is bombarded with the players, and the bullets will reign supreme. They will come out on top. The side of Phoenix Rays, that is. Yangon Galacticos, they are gone in position number 17 as we now direct our attention towards a fight between Xavier and 4 Tribes. Hope actually gets second number, yes, and Xavier is a very important game for them, as I've already mentioned. They need 1 point to overtake AMINZ Esports, but they will lose the first player. Falak, yes, and IQQ have joined up. Noki is not here this time around, but 40, as we've already talked about it, they don't really need to worry about the qualification. They will qualify regardless. So let's see how things turn out, as Xavier is still surviving with 4 players, and the arena actually does have the 4th standing there as well. I didn't see that last time, I'm sorry, but they will be able to get themselves 4 eliminations and 4 players surviving here in Inferno.
That's the case happening right there. 4 Tribes हमारी स्क्रीन पर पहला एलिमिनेशन इन लोगों ने यहाँ पे निकाल लिया है, एंड देखते हैं इसके बाद यहाँ पर क्या परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिलेगी. WARGAYE दोबारा से यहाँ पर ज्वाइन करेगी, एंड एज वी वर टॉकिंग अबाउट नोकी, तो यहाँ पे हमको देखने को नहीं मिलेंगे, बट येस फलक एंड IQ यहाँ पे खेलते हुए देखने को मिल रहे हैं हम लोगों को. बट WARGAYE ऑन द अदर हैंड डबल रेड बिल्डिंग्स को यहाँ पे ऑक्यूपाई करते हुए 4 Tribes एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा काम एंड कंपोज तरीके से यहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं. अब हम लोग यहाँ पे हमेशा बात करते हैं जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर हमारी 4 Tribes मजबूत और ज़बरदस्त कमांड बना के रखती है थ्रू आउट द होल गेम. राइट एज. सो अभी के लिए वही सेम है, वही सेम चीज़ है. इट्स ऑल अबाउट कि वो कितना ज़्यादा पेशेंटली वेट करे कि अपना इनके जो प्रे हैं, इनके जो शिकार हैं वो बाहर आए और हमारे शेर यहाँ पे उनका शिकार करें. बट अभी के लिए मुझे लगता नहीं है कि द जेवी जैसा वॉर गाय वाली टीम कोई भी बाहर आएगा, बिकॉज दे नो टीम 4 thrives is thriving.
Holding on to their ground will be the players inside of Xavier right now, holding on to life as well, because as I said, they need the points. Very important. 136 is what AMINZ esports are sitting at right now. And well, the arena are up to 121. Phoenix Rising 130, 136 for Xavier as well. 1 point, and that is when they will, start climbing those numbers. Let's see which team will be the ones coming out on top. 40 with only 3 players standing right now. I mean, they did jump off with only 3 as well towards Picado. We do have WARGAYE and Xavier here as well. And Xavier, most important game for them when compared to WARGAYE or 40. So a lot of these players are going to be targeting them for sure. But Xavier, if they play it right, they might be able to get a couple frags and they might be able to secure the spot in the top 18.
That could be the case. And now WARGAYE डाकू स्पॉट किया जाएगा. AUG से बर्स्ट लेने का ट्राई किया. कनेक्शन यहाँ पर अभी तक ऐसा ट्राई नहीं है. फलक वेट कर रहे हैं. अगेन कनेक्शंस आ रहे हैं एंड ऑडियंस से एक सवाल रहेगा, ये जो फलक ने सूट पहना, इनका ये जो सिग्नेचर सूट है, इसका नाम क्या है? एंड आई नो दैट मोस्ट ऑफ यू ऑल नो द नेम एंड यू गाइस कैन आंसर, बट वेट, फलक इनका बर्स्ट तो नहीं पड़ा, बट सामने वाले का जरूर पड़ गया. द जेवियर्स इस तरीके से यहाँ पे नॉकआउट लिया. बहुत प्यारा 4 thrives. तो जस्ट फॉलिंग ऑफ अ लिटिल बिट. फलक का रिवाइवल आना बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिकॉज एज 3 ही प्लेयर्स के साथ में मैच ज्वाइन किया है. यस आ रहे हैं एंड कितना रैपिडली, कितना फास्ट तरीके से यहाँ पे जो रिवाइवल आएगा. राइट डिसीजंस आर हैपनिंग ऑन द मोमेंट. लेट्स सी इट द अपकमिंग मोमेंट क्या होगा. बट IQ सर्वाइव करते हुए टीम सीक्रेट्स वर्सेस टीम पैंडम, ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. 4v4 फाइट जो कि यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं एंड ही इज आल्सो ब्लीडिंग. अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम सीक्रेट लॉस्ट 1 प्लेयर एंड बहुत ही ज्यादा जल्दी ब्लीड हो रहे हैं. टीम सीक्रेट्स के चारों प्लेयर तो जिंदा हैं, बट एक प्लेयर अभी भी ब्लीड हो रहे हैं एंड 2 एलिमिनेशंस यहाँ पे टीम सीक्रेट्स को मिलते जाएंगे. टीम पैंडम यहाँ पे ओपन सिनेरियो के अंदर पकड़ ली गई है. ओ टीम पैंडम बहुत ही ज्यादा डैमेज यहाँ पे डील करते हुए टीम पैंडम यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई हमारी टॉप 15 टीम्स यहाँ पर अब मिलती हुई हमको.
Things are just turning out to be worse for the teams at the bottom. I thought maybe things might look good with the rehost and with the idea of what to do better. But right now it is just unfortunate. Let's see if the teams, I mean, they're still alive. Xavier, Phoenix Rise and the Arena. It's a battle between these 3 teams.
It's a battle between the 2 teams. टॉप 15 टीम्स तो मिल चुकी हैं, बट अगेन HORAA esports स्लीपी अब सो नहीं रहे, जाग चुके हैं. आज के दिन तो बहुत ही भयंकर एलिमिनेशन निकालते हुए क़यामत मचा दी थी पूरे मैचेस के अंदर. अमेजिंग परफॉर्मेंस थ्रू द होल डे HORAA esports, एंड स्पेशली जिस तरीके से स्लीपी नॉकआउट्स पे नॉकआउट्स निकालते जा रहे हैं. किल फीड के अंदर दोबारा से हम लोगों को देखने को मिल रहे हैं. बट अगेन एक और छोटा सा अनाउंसमेंट, वी आर रिमाइंडिंग यू ऑल टू सब्सक्राइब द चैनल, क्योंकि ये जो 141 esports का चैनल है 32K सब्सक्राइबर्स के बहुत ज़्यादा पास है. वी ओनली नीड 300 मोर सब्सक्राइबर्स. सो प्लीज़ जाइए जल्दी से, आज हमारा जो छोटा सा गोल है पूरा करवाइए.
$15 teams, 57 players still in. 10-minute mark about ahead as we are, coming to an end of the playoffs situation. We will see how things turn out inside of HORAA as well. 159 points at the moment, one elimination point for them, and Sky will probably be back on his feet. But it's the arena circling the waters right now. They will be happy to take this fight. They will need to want to take this fight as well. It's a very important one. They need as many points as possible as they will start to shoot those weapons. They will be unable to connect any of them at the moment. They're out in the open as well. Both of these teams fighting out. And Joker takes a bit of damage there with the grenade. But Turnic now feeling the heat. QBZ coming in strong. Jiggle will drop one, and HORAA will be the one with the upper hand as they will manage to get the elimination onto Turnic. E-Arena now with just 3 men standing.
Man trying in indeed. HORAA esports तो अच्छे एलिमिनेशंस के बाद में बाकी की और एलिमिनेशंस आते जाएंगे धीरे धीरे. बट स्लीपी यहाँ पर अपने कदमों से गिर चुके हैं. He's down to the knees. रिवाइवल यहाँ पे आने की दरकार रहेगी. बट ई अरीना स्लोली एंड स्टडीली यहाँ पे जो अप्रोच है बहुत प्यारी है. 4v4 फाइट को यहाँ पे कैपिटलाइज करने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे. विसिनिटी या प्रॉक्सिमिटी के अंदर कोई भी और टीम नहीं है. बट अभी के लिए टीम ये जो HORAA esports और टीम ई अरीना है बहुत ही ज़्यादा बड़े और एक लंबे स्प्लिट के ऊपर. इट्स बेटर कि आप लोग रीयूनाइट किए एंड सब लोग प्लेयर्स एक साथ खेले तो अच्छा रहेगा. क्योंकि स्लीपी अभी के लिए यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं. एज एंड ई अरीना इसका एडवांटेज पूरा पक्के तरीके से उठाने का ट्राई करेंगे.
Holding on to their positions, everyone at the moment is trying to play very cautiously. We've seen, the last match, the last day between Group Blue and Group Red, and you saw it was more chaotic. It was very aggressive, and here it's the opposite. We don't really see them taking those fights. Yet they're trying to avoid them as much as possible. They're trying to take it slow. That's the difference between, previous groups and these two groups. And I kind of like this one as well, because now this will give us much more chaotic end to the day, much more chaotic end to the map. At the final few circles, we will see a lot more chaos. But in the meanwhile, the arena are down to just one player standing. Looks like they will not be making it to the top 18 after all. And you can see 40 as well. They understand they've not been having a great day apart from that #1 game. So they will just try to survive for as long as possible, get as many points as possible, because they kind of want to hit that 200 mark. Even though it does nothing, it'll just give them some confidence and make a mark for themselves into the moving on to the grand finals, because 200 mark is an insane one. And Falak, beautiful shot with the AUG there, connecting on to Mola. Will he be able to get more? Wait a second. HORAA gets taken down. Falak drops. One young with the DP. The Xavier will not be able to confirm that finish yet, so that point will not be counted against him just yet. They will have to wait. The revival will come in. 40 will be back with 3 players. WARGAYE and the Xavier still holding on to their regions here on the map of Pecado.
Both Thrives को 5 और points चाहिए to cross 200. But on the other hand, E Arena एलिमिनेट होते हुए एंड मिरामार का ये जो उनकी जर्नी है ख़त्म हो चुकी है. बहुत अच्छा मैच था उन लोगों के लिए. बट स्पेशली बहुत अच्छा दिन भी था. ई अरीना ने कमबैक करने का ट्राई तो किया, बट समवेयर अराउंड इट डिड नॉट हैपन and they just got eliminated way too early. But for Thrives on the other hand, we can see yes using that DP28, but the burst from the DPs, I really miss it, man. And वो जो nostalgia है, I can just feel it through my veins. कितने ही प्यारे तरीके से ये लोग DP को चलाते हुए, the burst are just coming in. But IQ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं दूसरा स्पॉट के ऊपर. Phoenix Tries भी फाइट लेने स्टार्ट कर रही है अगेंस्ट टीम ऑल्टर ईगोस. बट एज जहाँ पे हम लोगों ने देखा पिकाडो पे भी 3 टीम्स हैं, वो ना ही मूव की है ना ही कुछ करी है. वॉर गए टीम द ज़ेवियर्स एंड टीम 4 थ्राइव्स, तीनों की तीनों टीम जिंदा. देखते हैं वहां से कौन बच के जा पाएगा.
No points whatsoever for the side of Alpha Gaming at the moment. There's also a really good chance that they can be pushed down as well. VOIN also need to get some points because they're barely surviving on the in the top 18. But let's see.
Let's see. फोर्थ राइव्स हमारी स्क्रीन पे। और पहला मैच तो मतलब भयंकर ही परफॉर्मेंस इन लोगों ने यहाँ पे दिखा दी थी। मतलब मैंने तो एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं किया था फोर्थ राइव्स की तरफ से ऐसा डोमिनेशन आएगा पहले मैच के अंदर। बाद बाकी हम लोग दोबारा से एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि इस मैच के अंदर ये जो तीनों प्लेयर है फोर्थ राइव्स के सेम डोमिनेशन दिखा सके। बट बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स एशिया वाज बैक। आई मीन जो हम लोगों ने पहला वाला सेकंड चैप्टर देखा था, एशिया बैटल विद चैप्टर सेकंड एज, उसके अंदर बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स ने बहुत ही प्यारा परफॉर्म किया था। एंड यही उन लोगों की सेम सिंगल अप्रोच रही थी। शुरुआत के अंदर उन्होंने अपने सारे कार्ड्स को नहीं फेंका था, उन्होंने बचा के रखे थे। दे वर हाइडिंग दोस कार्ड्स फ्रॉम द एनिमीज। लास्ट के अंदर हम लोग को फाइट देखने को मिली थी, बट वेट, फलक यूएमपी से यहाँ पे आगे की तरफ जाएंगे। यस यहाँ पे डाउन तो हो चुके हैं, बट फलक एंड आईक्यू 2 मिनट सर्वाइवल। फोर्थ राइव्स के अगेंस्ट ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। क्या फलक यहाँ पे एक 1v4 दिखा पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? अभी के लिए फोर्थ राइव्स अपने सिचुएशन की तरफ आगे बढ़ते हुए फलक एक और प्लेयर को डाउन करने का ट्राई करेंगे, बट शाका रिटेलिएट करते हुए फलक यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं। एंड आईक्यू बीइंग द सोलमन स्टैंडिंग। क्या यहाँ पे फलक या फिर यस का रिवेंज ले पाएंगे या नहीं?
One man standing all by himself as 40. They will be drawn to 197 points, and 40. There's a really good chance they might actually be able to get that 200. I mean, IQQ will be needed to get those 3 extra points to get that 201. But yeah, Arena gone already. The Xavier unable to get any points at the moment, and well, he's on the move as well. Gotta be careful when he is making his way back into the circle. He can get taken down there as Boom Esports. They're the ones, that might actually get that 200 mark before the side of 14. But at the moment, Phoenix Rising and VOIN are facing against each other, and looks like VOIN will be the one coming out on top. And IQQ will start taking damage. It's stage 4 circle, so it will deal a bit of damage. And he's kind of really far away to do this forever. He will have to start running, and he might have to give away his position while doing so.
Oh boy, पूरा सारा मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल कुछ यहाँ पर रैंडम स्प्रेज लेते हुए भाई का एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे ग्रेनेड का यूज करता हुआ प्यारा नॉकआउट निकाला जाएगा फिनिक्स राइज के ऊपर। इजाफा करते हुए धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ते हुए जोन भी यहाँ पे कट ऑफ लेगा। चौथे जोन की तरफ हम लोग यहाँ पे बढ़ चुके हैं। एंड फोर्थ राइव्स जो हमारी पहली पायदान की टीम थी, दूसरे पायदान के ऊपर चली गई। और हम लोग तो सोच रहे थे कि 220 पॉइंट्स यहाँ पे ले सकते हैं, 200 से ज्यादा ले सकते हैं, बट निराशाजनक थोड़ी सी परफॉर्मेंस रही पहले मैच के बाद। उसके बाद हम लोगों ने नहीं देखा कि फोर्थ राइव्स ने अच्छे मैचेस निकाले और कैपिटलाइज किए। बट निराश मत हुई है फैंस, 200 पॉइंट्स भले ही ना हो, बट वो तो क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं हमारे फेज सेकंड या फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लिए। सो एशिया बैटल वैसे आई मीन जितना उनका काम करना था उतना वो कर चुके हैं। एंड जितनी भी टीम्स हैं फर्स्ट नंबर पेज पे, राइट, उन्होंने अपना पूरा काम कर दिया है। बट वार्गाये उनका भी एक और सिंगल सोलो मैच स्टैंडिंग रहा है। वो बंदा, क्या वो खिलाड़ी जिंदा रह पाएगा या फिर नहीं? एंड आगे कैसे इस मेरावार के मैच को कन्वर्ट कर पाता है चिकन डिनर को? शाका के बारे में हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं। 416 या फिर AOG से बहुत सारे शॉट्स उनके ऊपर आते हुए, एंड वो भी यहाँ पर इस मैच से टाटा बाय बाय करते हुए 12वें पायदान पे।
One point, and they did get that. Now they will have to make sure that they get more points from the side, more than the side of Phoenix Rise here. Xavier. Let's see if they can actually keep this up. Phoenix Rising got eliminated, which means Xavier will be the ones crossing the line in terms of points. AMINZ Esports are going to be pushed down. Xavier with that one elimination that they just got. I'm pretty sure they're making it to the top 18, if my memory serves me right. Things are looking really, really interesting at the moment.
Absolutely. Miss International with a pretty Lamborghini directly slam in करेंगे and knockout भी यहाँ पे हो जाएंगे। 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे पहले से जा चुके। एफवी यहाँ पे सोलो में स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे एंड पीछे से देखिए एफवी के ऊपर भी शॉट्स आ रहे हैं। मिस इंटरनेशनल कैसे तैसे तो सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं मेरा मार के ऊपर। एंड देखिए बात करते करते मिस इंटरनेशनल का भी यहाँ पे आगाज खत्म हो चुका है और यहाँ से अलविदा कहेंगे। मेरा मार का मैच लोगों के लिए ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं रहा, बट मिस इंटरनेशनल के लिए पूरा दिन तो अच्छा रहा। अच्छे मैचेस निकाले, अच्छे एलिमिनेशन निकाले, प्यारी प्लेसमेंट भी ली ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर। बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक कि यहाँ पे अल्फा गेमिंग क्या करे, 2 एलिमिनेशन ले लिए है, टॉप 9 टीम है, डायरेक्टली स्लैमिंग करेंगे। अब यहाँ पे स्विच ऑन करेंगे उस मोलोटॉव के ऊपर, मोली भी यहाँ पे की जाएगी, अंदर यहाँ पे पुश ऑन करने का ट्राई करेंगे। मोलोटॉव जाले ही जा रहे, स्पैमिंग किए जा रहे, जाल पीछे से भी यहाँ पे डैमेज ले रहे। कौन सी यहाँ पे टीम है, ये चौथे पायदान की चौथे नंबर की जो टीम है पीछे से बहुत ज्यादा ही प्रॉब्लमैटिक सिचुएशन दे सकती है। दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर वन मोर टीम इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। यस, टीम 52 दे आर आल्सो गॉन, बट द सेवियर्स फ्रॉम द बैक एंड, ये जो डीपी का कहर है मचता हुआ, और स्लोली एंड स्टेडीली जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे द ज़ेवियर्स बेबी स्टेप्स ले रहे हैं और ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर भी अच्छा स्पॉट लेंगे। एज, यही तो परफॉर्मेंस हमको जो देखनी थी, ये जो कंसिस्टेंसी है द ज़ेवियर्स, दिस वाज मिसिंग।
The Xavier right now are just making sure that they end on a good note, a decent note at least. They have 3 players standing, make it 1. What the hell? Refuse? Casually dropping down players here on the side of the Xavier now. The only one standing has to do everything alone because I don't think Fang is going to be able to be rescued here. Dolvu, Juke, the only one standing on the side of Team Secret as the Xavier. They are gonna be up to 138 points, but that's all she wrote for them for sure because there's only one more player standing. It's gonna be out of the open as well. So you might get taken down anytime soon as Juke will be taking the frag knock onto one of the players inside of Blue. And though they're not done yet, it's VOIN as well putting the screws to them. BLUG out in the open, getting third-partied. Not a great place to be in.
Not a great place to be in for sure indeed. अब यहाँ पे वन esports 4 एलिमिनेशंस यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने निकाल तो लिए हैं, बट पीछे से यहाँ पे शॉट्स भी आते हुए थर्ड पार्टी भी हो सकती है। एक और टीम यहाँ पे इन लोगों के पास सर्वाइव कर रही है, कौन सी टीम है? इट्स टीम ब्लू। या मैटिक और पंक जिंदा है, अगर वो दोनों जिंदा है तो उन लोगों को सर्वाइव करते रहना पड़ेगा। नहीं, इट्स एक्चुअली नियॉन एंड पंक, एंड हम लोग को पता है नियॉन एंड पंक ये दोनों ही प्लेयर्स बहुत ही प्यारा खेलते हैं। These guys are actually amazing. टीम ब्लू आज के दिन में बहुत प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी, बट राइजाक being the grenadier from the side of VOIN esports धीरे धीरे आगे की तरफ बढ़ते हुए धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर ट्राई करेंगे उस टीम को एलिमिनेट करने के लिए जो जोन के बाहर है। टीम ब्लू एंड VOIN esports भी जोन के बाहर है, एक्चुअली 40 मीटर ही जोन के बाहर है, बट ब्लू इनके लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल रहेगी। खामोश कर सकते हैं इन लोगों को, बट ब्लू esports ये भी खामोश कातिल भी बन सकते हैं पीछे से। अगर यहाँ पर साइलेंट किलर के जैसे, साइलेंट किलर तो नहीं, ये बगी के साथ डायरेक्टली स्पैम करेंगे।
Spam will not be coming in clutch at the moment, but the zone will help the side of VOIN eliminate the squad of BLUG as they get taken down in position number 7. VOIN are slowly building up numbers and the momentum, well, we get to see it. They're building it up as well. 3 players standing with 5 eliminations already into this game. VOIN are looking dangerous as we now divert our attention towards the side of Alpha Gaming. They will still be fighting. I mean, the side of Secret there. Monk will get the kill onto Lolvu as VOIN esports now going for that revival onto Voxy 5. Rezak is right there. And Team Secret, they gotta be careful. There's only one more player standing. There are 2 players inside of Alpha Gaming. This 1v2 is not gonna be easy if he wants to go for this one. But I believe at the moment he wants to survive. 2K, try to get as many points as possible, but 2K might get taken down. There you have it, folks. Boom. One more step. Actually, I believe Boom will be the one crossing that 200-point threshold right now.
हमारी टॉप 5 टीम्स हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर टॉप 13 प्लेयर्स सरवाइव करते हुए इस गेम को। कौन लेके जाएगा इस चिकन डिनर को? एंड अभी भी यहाँ पर सब कुछ साइलेंट तो है, गोलियां यहाँ से गोलीबारी चल रही है, इधर से उधर गोलियां उड़ रही हैं इस मैप पे। बट ऑलरेडी गोज अल्फा गेमिंग, बूम esports, VOIN esports एंड टीम सीक्रेट। बूम esports कितने चिकन डिनर चाहिए? दूसरा चिकन डिनर चाहिए क्या आपको दूसरे इस 6वें दिन पे? शायद से बूम esports दूसरे चिकन डिनर ले तो सकते हैं। तीनों के तीनों प्लेयर्स जिंदा हैं, यूटिलिटीज नहीं है उन लोग के पास में, बट ऑल टू ईगोस एंड लुक एट दैट। एज अल्फा गेमिंग के पास 5 ग्रेनेड, 2 मोलोटॉव, 1 स्टन ग्रेनेड और 3 स्मोक ग्रेनेड, सो दे आर एक्चुअली रेडी टू पुश इन। बट टीम अल्फा गेमिंग वर्सेस टीम सीख रही है, ये जो फाइट इनिशिएट हुई है वो सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग के अगेंस्ट जो अकेला प्लेयर जिंदा है, क्या कयामत मचाएगा? फूज आखिरी में स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे यार। वो जो ग्रेनेड है अगर शायद से 1 सेकंड पहले जाता उनका प्लेयर जो है वो जिंदा रहता। अब यहाँ पर ही जो डिसएडवांटेज है अल्फा गेमिंग के ऊपर, वो उसको कैसे रिटेलिएट करते हैं देखने वाली चीज रहेगी।
Definitely something to watch out for. All three areas. I mean, I absolutely forgot they even existed. They've been quiet for so long. Let's see if they can pick up the pieces from here on forward and get the chicken dinner to closings off. Boom. Would be lovely to see them get a third chicken dinner. VOIN, I kind of am rooting for them, to be really honest. I kind of want them to end this day on a good note. Win the playoffs on a good note. With the chicken dinner, that would be lovely as well. APG, on the other hand, they just have one more player standing. Will probably be playing for as many position points as possible to make sure that they're in the top 18. But I don't think it should be a problem for them. But you know, just to be safe, all three go areas of Gaming, Boom, and VOIN are your top 4.
Yeah. VOIN esports अब चारों की ये जो चारों टीम है, क्या आगे चलता है देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। बूम esports सब कुछ यहाँ पे रुक सा ही चुका है। अब यहाँ पे ये जो जोन क्लोजिंग की दरकार है वो यहाँ पे रहेगी। देखते जोन क्लोज के बाद में कौन सी टीम जिंदा रहेंगी एंड क्या हम लोगों को आगे देखने को मिलता है। VOIN esports सब कुछ यहाँ पे अभी थमसा ही चुका है, कुछ हो नहीं रहा, कुछ हलचल नहीं हो रही। VOIN esports तो सेम ही रिच के ऊपर चिपक चुके हैं। यहाँ से इन लोगों को जोन के अंदर भी जाना पड़ेगा। एक्चुअली जोन का एडवांटेज है, 8वां जोन भी यहाँ पे जल्दी जल्दी स्टार्ट होगा।
Spotted now, so they have to be looking to take him down first here on the side of Alpha Gaming. We will wait and watch. We will wait and see how things turn out at the end. Alter Ego, 4 players standing. Boom, 3 players, VOIN with 3 as well. Alpha Gaming just 1. But for how long can this player be alive here? Stage 8 coming to play in the next 40 seconds. So the next zone will be the last one, ladies and gentlemen. The fight that breaks out now will be the final one you see in the playoffs. We will see you again in the grand finals. But for now, 4 teams survive. 1 fight is all it takes to decide who will come out on top and which team will be getting that chicken dinner.
Exactly. Boom esports top 4 teams. Let's see who's going to be making a move. Ultra Ego surviving with 4 players. Boom esports is surviving 3 players. I mean, I'm emphasizing on the players more because we know ये जो last में players बचते हैं, इन्हीं का दम रहता है। ये जो पावर रहती है, इसको आप यहाँ पे एडवांटेज के जैसे यूज कर सकते हैं टिल द एंड एंड चिकन डिनर निकाल तो सकते ही है। बट ये जो बानी 5 प्लेयर है, ये जो खिलाड़ी है अल्ट्रा ईगोस की तरफ से, वो जो ग्रेनेड को किया जा रहा था, कोई भी कनेक्शन नहीं आएगा, अनपिन किया जाएगा उस ग्रेनेड को। VOIN esports और हाई ग्रेड एडवांटेज हम लोगों को पता है एडवांटेज देती है, बट राइट नाउ दे आर आउट ऑफ द जोन। सो जोन का एडवांटेज भी तो यहाँ पे उन लोगों को चाहिए। शायद ये जो स्ट्रैटेजी है हेज कहीं ना कहीं उन लोगों के लिए वर्क नहीं करेगी। एंड अभी के लिए आप देख सकते हैं VOIN esports स्टार्टेड लूजिंग प्लेयर 1 by 1.
They capitalize and get more. That is the question. VOIN, just 1 player standing, Alter Ego will be happy to get that revival up, and which means they will have that player up to his feet and refuse. He is retaliating strong. He will get a nade knock onto Resbob on the side of Boom as he closes down the distance between him and the side of Boom. It is still going to be a 1v3, still going to be a lot of hard work to come up against, and VOIN, I'm sorry, will be the one getting taken down first and refuse. He's putting the screws to the players inside of Boom, and all of a sudden it's a 1v2 and it's very, very doable. Resbob might get taken down here. APG refused. What can he do? He will drop 1. Resbob's the only one standing now. But he will come out in the open, and Barney 5 will drop him, and all of a sudden Boom and Alter Ego Ares are the only one standing. Boom with only 1 man, and he will not stand any longer, as Alter Ego Ares are going to be your winners for the last match here in the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Flawless chicken dinner. And Alter Ego, well, it's been a long time coming, but they have maintained the consistency of getting 1 chicken dinner a day, and at least they try their best. But Alter Ego Ares, man, they don't really go berserk in terms of elimination points, but they do always manage to just get enough to qualify in the top 18, but I still am waiting to see if if the side of the Xavier actually qualified to the top 18 or not.
Overall, a very good flawless performance it was. Alter egos, this chicken dinner, it was indeed very needed. Because, I mean, they were surviving on the second page, right? And that too on the 16th spot. So Edge, अगर आप उन लोगों को अपने spot को maintain करके रखना था, so इस type की consistency तो चाहिए ही थी. And बाद बाकी उन लोगों ने chicken dinner लिया. So they'll be having more and more points. So I can say they're not falling short from that 16th position to 19th or maybe 20. So Alter Ego, congratulations on taking the last one on phase number 1. This was it, guys. We are done with our 6 days. And what an amazing performance it has been with all of the teams and all of the players. And especially we have seen Boom Esports taking the first spot on those overall rankings. So इसके बाद हम लोग यहाँ पर देखेंगे फेज सेकंड एंड देन फेज थर्ड एंड देन अपकमिंग ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. बट अभी के लिए जो हम लोगों ने परफॉर्मेंस देखा है इन टीम्स की तरफ से, इट इज जस्ट इनसेन मैन. यू आर डन विद फेज नंबर 1. I mean, you can just relax and stretch. I know we've been sitting here.
We need to move a bit, and I mean, it's been well, here's the thing. Even though I wanted to like stretch in between, I mean, I was kind of glued to my chair because the fact that we were getting to see some amazing action here in that final map of Miramar there as well. Towards the end as well, I mean, Refuse almost pulled off a beautiful clutch against the side of Boom, a 1v3. That would have been lovely if we would have actually, made it happen. But regardless, it's going to be Alter Ego Errors, the one coming out on top with the chicken dinner there. Boom in the second position, Alpha Gaming on the third. VOIN, unfortunately, will go down in the fourth position. But once again, overall, pretty decent game coming in. Phoenix Rising, I think they're going to be pushed down. AMINZ is also pushed away. I mean, if you remember, we had 4 Pakistani teams at the top 4 positions at the one stage of the tournament in the overall rankings. And now, I feel like the only one that's qualifying is 40 as a fan favorite as well.
That's the case. And this was it. We are just done. And क्या ही performance रहे थे आज के. And I mean, I'm excited for the day. कल देखते हैं हम लोगों को कौन सारी टीम्स देखने को मिलेंगी. And we will be starting our day. हमारी नई 18 टीम्स ये जो खेलेंगी the upcoming one into the upcoming grand finals. देखते कौन रहेगा हमारा विजेता phase number 1 का. And then phase number 2 उसका भी initiation हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा. But this week it was great. I mean, the emotions, they were just hyping up. They were at the peak, then they were at the lowest, and the audience as well, especially उन लोगों ने भी बहुत सारे emotions को feel किया होगा when the fan favorite team got eliminated, especially for Thrive's fans and all the Pakistani viewers watching out there. Amazing performance it has been from your teams and Demon Esports, and especially I'm super duper impressed by that team, Phoenix Rise, right? Because they changed the name, we know they were Demon Esports, but जिस तरीके से लोगों ने धीरे अच्छा स्टेप लिया, and then after all धीरे करके ये लोग elimination points को consistently gather करते रहे, which was good, right? And मेरे को लगा नहीं था that Phoenix Rise is one of the teams that go for the aggressive approach. And उन लोगों ने शुरुआत में फाइट लिया, शुरुआती जोन के अंदर उन लोगों ने फाइट लेना स्टार्ट किया. रोटेशन क्लैश हो भी रहा है, so रोटेशन के ऊपर ना फोकस करके kills and those elimination points को capture करने का try किया. And audience out there watching, all the boys and girls and all the ladies and gentlemen watching out there, what you guys are waiting for, go and please subscribe to the channel of 141 Esports. We've been announcing it a lot of time, Edge, because we're really close to 32k subscribers.
Yeah, that is definitely true. But yeah, I mean, I'm waiting to see, the overall standings to see which teams are going to be the ones qualifying. And I believe, looking at the fan votes at the moment, I believe 40 and DRS are going to be your fan favorites moving on forward. So we will have the top 18 teams. I mean, from the number 3 to the 18th position. I mean, everyone, it doesn't matter, in the top till top, hashtag number 18 in the overall standings will be moving on further. So yeah, unfortunately, tough luck for Team T2K and WARGAYE as well. They did try their best at the end, but it was too little too late. But we will take a look at the highlights once again coming in from the last match here in the playoffs. We started off once again really well. Phoenix Rise was absolutely dominating. Yangon and Galacticos, they went down pretty early, but they didn't really need to worry about the situation there because they already are in the top few teams, top 5, top 6 teams. So they will have they will be coming in on top, and they will be qualifying for sure. But as soon as hope went down here on the side of Xavier, right, that is when I actually started to question if Xavier would actually qualify or not.
Yeah, but the Xaviers actually made the move, but the fight here, Falak here, he was really invincible in the moment, but the sprays weren't able to connect enough, and these were the last moments. टॉप 8 टीम्स यहाँ पे जिंदा थी, 24 प्लेयर्स जिंदा थे, एंड टीम सीक्रेट्स अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस इनकी तरफ से भी हम लोग को देखने को मिली थी। ब्लू के अगेंस्ट ये जो फाइट ली थी इन लोगों ने बहुत अच्छी थी। वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स ऑन द अदर हैंड, इन्होंने तो अपना यहाँ पे जो हायर ग्रिड्स का एडवांटेज था वो छोड़ा ही नहीं। अल्फा गेमिंग, हालांकि ये जो ग्रेनेड था बहुत प्यारा था जूके के अगेंस्ट, एंड टीम सीक्रेट्स जो एक जो सिंगल खिलाड़ी था एलिमिनेट हुआ, एंड वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स बहुत प्यारे परफॉर्मेंस के बाद में जो आखिरी प्लेयर था इनको भी एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा। एंड अल्ट्रा ईगोस ESPORTS का ये जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी था, और ये था हमारा विनिंग मोमेंट हमारे आखिरी मैच के लिए। बट एज देखते हैं और नजर करते हैं हमारे विनिंग टीम स्टार्ट्स के ऊपर।
One elimination for Badru, none for Hyo, Bani 5 with 3, Hazelnut with 5. I mean, good performance overall. 9 eliminations with 10 position placement points. They will have the they will have the 19 total at the end. Altriga Ares, this is one of those teams that usually go really strong, and I kind of am hoping, actually fingers crossed and praying, that we will see some Rosemary action coming into grand finals tomorrow, because they will be moving in, and from tomorrow we will have the grand finals. But we will also take a look at who the MVP is going to be. I'm pretty sure Hazelnut is going to be one of the contenders, but I don't really know if he is going to be the one coming out on top. He does have 667 damage there with 5 eliminations, but we have seen so many other players, especially we have seen side of 40 HORAA being really dominant. We've seen Refuse deal a lot of damage there coming into this one. So I mean, I can think of so many names, but I'm not really sure who the MVP is going to be.
Who's going to be the MVP? That is going to be the question. And overall MVP, let's see, can Falak is glued to the first spot or not? That's going to be the question. After this, overall MVP is looking a bit shaky for Falak, because Sleepy, that's how HORAA Esports, he came up top, and he did a really invincible job in the day, and good performance overall. But these were the winning team stats. Good performance, and we really did love the support coming in from the side of audience. But let's have a look on the MVP, because we can see Alpha Gaming Refuse joining in with 7 elimination, 29 minutes of survival time, and look at the damage and the knockout. It's 1346 of damage and 9 freaking knockouts. The performance we always expect from the players of Alpha Gaming.
As I said, I mean, he was on point with his performance, not just today, but forever. 7 eliminations, 1346 damage. Brilliant performance coming in from him. And at the end, he almost did manage to take down, did manage to take down players on the side of Boom there as well. Let's see if, this dominance is going to be continued in the grand finals.
Exactly, let's just have a look on the top 4 players of the last previous match. We can see Hazelnut, Bani 5 and VOIN joining in. What a great performance it was. 5 elimination, 3 elimination and 3 eliminations coming in. Hazelnut especially good performance, but Refuse, look at that single player of Alpha Gaming, he played like a one-man army. He was a single player working like a whole squad or a tank in the battlefield. Look at the damage, man. I mean, he was a machine gun.
Hazelnut as well. I mean, he was so good. I mean, day in and day out. Bani 5, another one. Defiant on the other side of VOIN will be another powerhouse for the squad. But looking at the teams to watch, it's going to be Alpha Gaming, Alter Ego, VOIN, as well as Boom coming up and stepping in as the teams to watch further on into the grand finals. Of course, once again, we are done with playoffs. We will have to wait and see which are the teams that are going to be qualifying further into the tournament in the phase 1 grand finals, as we will have the match summary on our screens, ladies and gentlemen. We had 65 total eliminations, 6 28 eliminations, 1 drop looted, 9,802 healings done, no vehicle elimination this time around, and Voxy with a beautiful long range elimination of 380 meters.
Let's have a look on the match rankings as well, because Ultra Egos, the team, will be taking 19 good eliminations. Team Alpha will be taking 13 good eliminations thanks to Refuse. He was taking 7 eliminations in solo, and indeed, I mean, carried the whole team. Boom Esports, VOIN Esports, and you can see from 5th to 11th spot, and the teams from 12th spot to 18th spot, they got eliminated way too early. But after this, we'll be having a look on the overall rankings.
Yeah, the one we've all been waiting for, to see which are the teams that are going to be qualifying to the grand finals. The top 18, thanks to 40 and DRS already qualifying as a fan favorites. We have Boom Esports in number 1 spot, 40 qualifying as well, 2K, ASI8, RRQ, BLUG, Yangon Galacticos, Team DRS Gaming, Alter Ego Ares from first page of these overall rankings. But now the most important page of all, to see the teams in 10th to 18th position. Once again, congratulations to all these teams for qualifying to the grand finals. But here's the thing, the real match now begins now, and also Boom, the only team to surpass that 200-point threshold.
Yeah, now we can see the hell fight coming in. After this, we'll be having a look on the second page for sure. And let's see teams coming on the second page, right? I'm super duper excited to see those top 18 teams you can see playing tomorrow. All these teams, they just got promoted into the upcoming fight, right, Edge? But after this, it's going to be the team Secret, HORAA Esports, Team Flash, Team 52, Team Alpha Gaming, Team Hong Kong, Misfits International, VOIN Esports, and Team The Xaviers finally making on the second page. And all these teams are getting promoted and qualified to the grand freaking finals.
As expected, I mean, they needed 1 point and they were able to get that point, and finally they will make it to the top 18 and moving forward to the grand finals tomorrow. Of course, once again, congratulations to all these teams, but tough luck for the teams in 19 to 27 position. We have AMINZ Esports, Phoenix Rise, E-Arena, SKYFORCE, BTR, PANDUM, TTK, WARGAYE, and Burmese Girls. I mean, Burmese Girls unfortunately pushed down to the last place there, 27. But WARGAYE, I mean, still not a great game, but at least with that chicken dinner, they were up to 98 points. The only two teams that were unfortunately unable to get those 100 points for themselves. But yes, this was the storyline in terms of points. But let's take a look at the overall MVP as well. I feel like Sleepy might still be carrying that position on towards number 1, or there might be some changes, because Master Smile also did get taken down pretty early, along with Falak on the side of 40.
That's the case coming in, and all these teams, they all got eliminated, but the phase 2 is there, so I mean, anything is possible. Do not get short-handed. We know that into the upcoming one, more and more insane performance you can expect from all these teams. But this was it, ladies and gentlemen. We are done, but after this, we'll be having a look on the overall MVP.
And it's still gonna be Sleepy from the side of HORAA Esports. 40 Falak with 42 eliminations, 48 knockouts. I mean, look at the damage dealt by Sleepy though. 9,762. Ridiculous numbers pulled up from him. Boom Yummy with the insane amount of damage as well. 9,333. That's pretty ridiculous. Master Smile, he's gonna be our fourth. He's in fourth position. Zeus, I mean, he's still holding up. He was on top, but at the start of the day, right now, he's on 5th position. Well, these are the stats coming in from our overall MVP contenders. But the game, once again, as I said, is just about to begin. We are only done with playoffs. The grand finals are gonna be, much more energetic, much more chaotic. And well, the pressure is definitely going to be on, because now you're not going to be looking to be in the top 18. You'd probably want to be the top 1.
And these are the favorite team, and you can see totally dominance coming in from the side of 4Thrives fan and Team DRS fans. So these were the two teams got promoted, and I mean these are the only two teams got promoted and qualified because of the fan votes, and it wasn't needed, right? It's because 4Thrives and DRS, they actually were enough capable in the point tables to get promoted into the upcoming one. But overall, it has been a good performance. DRS and 4Thrives, congratulations on getting those promotions and qualification into the grand finals. But Edge, we are going to wrap up our day because this was Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd, and this was the last day of the playoffs. After this, we will be witnessing Phase 1 Grand Finals. My name is Inferno along with Edge, and we actually loved it. The way we play, the way actually team played today, it was insane. And especially me coming out of the comfort zone and using a different language. I mean, not using English.
Yeah,
I mean, it was pretty hard for me from the start, but after that I just had the pace. But thanks for having me on desk, and especially Edge as well.
Yeah, I mean that I gotta give credit there. I mean, you were going berserk with that language shift in between. But yes, we are done with not just the games for today, but with the games in the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. So once again, make sure you subscribe, make sure you hit that bell icon so you know when we come online tomorrow with the broadcast, so you don't miss out on the action. The next 3 days are going to be important because it's going to be the grand finals of the Phase 1 of PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. My name is Zez along with Inferno. We'll be bidding farewell for tonight. We will see you again tomorrow, same time, same place. Until then, good night, take care, and stay safe.
Invincible. Invincible.
go.
Invincible. invincible.